we're going to continue where we left off. The last stream was about 11 hours, more or less. The microphone decided not to work for a second. That's exciting. Obviously, everyone likes that. Top quality content. All right. So, we are continuing. We are on Act 5. The Fall of Oriath is happening. For those who were unavailable, have not seen the previous streams, we were wearing a black maid outfit for the first 2 streams, which are like one stream, basically. And then for these two, today, we are wearing the pink one. And if for some reason I don't finish the campaign, after before I sleep, we'll be wearing a blue one. And then if the red one comes in the mail, we'll be wearing a red one. And until we finish the campaign, we'll see what we wear for the post game. But it's all maid dresses, all the campaign. We are running a Templar, as you can see. We named the character Dagoth Revan. And what we do is we summon turrets. And those turrets shoot things with arrows that then explode. The way we have it set up is, if you look here, it fires a ballista. It actually fires an explosive arrow that is supported by a ballista totem. So instead of me firing it, I create totems that then go and explode, nuking the enemies. It's really awesome. Then, in the event that does hit, it does more elemental damage. And it also fires 2 additional projectiles. So it fires 3 arrows per turret shot. So those all explode and create an area of effect. In other words, boom. The initial hits don't do anything, really, as far as damage goes. But as you can see, the explosions after they hit are quite spectacular. Hey, Nico! It's Nico! Got him. He, Another good find, yes. Anyway, these are Templars that are being corrupted by the evil gods. No big deal there. Gold mine. But yeah, Nico will come out and harvest any voltaxic sulfate we find. It's good stuff. Very important. But this is how our character build works. We place turrets. Those turrets nuke enemies. Occasionally we hit the enemies with flammability, which makes them susceptible to explosions. But we will eventually replace this. We start off with Holy Flame, and then we transition to the Exploding Arrow Ballista. We'll be transitioning further to a Siege Ballista after we defeat Kitava, the main boss of the game. But that requires specific gear pieces that we'll be getting in the early Atlas of Worlds. And so that is an end-game build that we're working toward. In any case, for now, this works.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I love the Delve game mode. It is my favorite. So we're going to be running that a lot. When I see Nico's Voltaxic Sulfate, I'm like, yes, I want this. Thank you. Thank you very much. But for now, we blow everybody up. So, we need to go kill Dutula. We need to do a bunch of other things. There's gold up there. I missed it. We're running for the gold. Then we're going back. No big deal. Yeah, we're trying to find Dutula. We're trying to find the last of the Nico nodes. We're doing everything except getting the cathedral rooftop. That ends the act, and we're doing a bunch of other things first. So as you can see, I just run around, blink around, summon some turrets, shoot a bunch. When I shoot myself, I can't actually do damage. because of the character build I've set up. So what I'm doing instead is I'm giving myself frenzy charges, which increase the rate of fire of my turrets. Those little orbs orbiting me, those are frenzy charges. And so technically they're Vol orbs because of the cosmetic, but they are functionally frenzy charges. Alright. Yeah, I got Vol orbs orbiting me. There's the last Voltaxic Sulfate. Hell yeah.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Nico mission complete. But yeah, as much sulfate as we can get so we can do more delve, so we can expand our sulfate container so we can do more delve. It sounds kind of weird, but that's exactly what we're aiming to do. We're just investing in sulfate because we're going to find it in maps. And I'm going to be probably grabbing Nico nodes so that I can get more sulfate because I love that. Let me check something really quick. I want to make sure that everything else... Yeah, Twitch is still running. Twitch has not been interrupted, which means we are 10 hours and 54 minutes into the live stream. I can use the Twitch... I can use the Twitch timer to keep accurate track of how long the stream's been going, since the YouTube stream is restarted. The stream timer's restarted. Okay, that is the cathedral rooftop. That's where we fight Kitava. I'm not doing that yet. I need to find Kitava's torments, which could be basically anywhere. I don't mind exploring the square. I'm getting good EXP, good loot. Could have sworn it was like down here though. It should have been opposite the cathedral. Oh well. Yeah, when a dark god rises up and starts transforming reality like this, everyone goes, oh, this is bad. Thankfully, we have Thaumaturgy at our disposal, but yeah, things are a little scary. I have the power that I gained in Ray class, which means I have time to gather my will, yes. Okay, we're good. Let me see. Oh, right. This area feels off. Maybe it's this way. We'll find out in a second. Nothing there. Should be fine. Whoop. That's my bad. Walked into those enemies. So, I'm not seeing the area where I'm supposed to be getting Kitava's torments. This is a really cool, like, large area, though. Trying to zoom by as quickly as possible here. That is a dead end. It's got to be around here. These are Kitava's horns, right? This area up here? Guess not. But found the way. Decaying reliquary. Interesting. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Scroll of Wisdom. Bone.
No beast of burden.
He's okay. He's no beast of burden. And yet, items are dropping that I want to sell, so I'm considering this. Boom. Good so far. Whoop.
Go with God.
Go with God. Did I just kill a I killed an elite. That explains it.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Frenzy leveled up again. Those frenzy charges are nice. Scarlet. I'm gonna go ahead and come back because I want that chromatic orb. I really want that chromatic orb. This is serious busyness. So. Overseer's Tower has a lot going on there. That's why I really appreciate when I go back to maps. I just have Lily Roth in my hideout. I don't have to think about how many players it's loading in. My hideout has like 2 players other than me, max. Depending on the situation.
Greetings.
Alright. Yeah. Kind of silly. Oh, that grove bow we want to try to craft into something because it's fast. And that's the idea. Speed is greater than damage in this case. So I'm going to look at that and kind of scrutinize it. 9 chaos resistance. No thanks. What's this belt? Okay, good enough.
For freedom.
For freedom, I'm going to put all of the Val gems in the guild stash. Because that way, yeah, that's better. Go back to my stash. Go to my gems. And I want to type Val. Okay, cool. I'm taking the Val gems out of my stash. And putting them in the guild stash. Yeah. That's better. In the event that a player wants a Val gem, it's like, hey, these are the ones I got. I'm not using any of them. Okay, good enough. Go back to my stash. Deposit basically everything. Putting a couple sacrifice fragments. That's really good. Let me see. Yeah, this bow looks spectacular. Makes me want to shove a Orb of Alchemy onto it. Hee hee ho ho. Okay, that is some real damage. Holy crap. That is faster than my bow. And it does more damage than my bow. Okay then. This is I just keep getting bow upgrades. Speed is most important for how fast the turrets fire. Sustained fire from the turrets is the most important thing. So the smaller the bow, usually the better. Even if it doesn't do more damage, if it's faster, it's usually better. But in this case, I think I just got something really cool. Like, really, really cool. So, yeah, I'm happy about that. Let's get back to the Ruined Square and continue exploring. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, do this. Move some stuff around. Excellent. Yeah, it's, like 2 o'clock in the morning right now. So, the fact that anyone's watching at all is surprising to me, in general. Oh, hell. Yeah, that's fast. Orb of Augmentation. I am, impressed. Okay. Let's keep it up. Yep, speed and damage increase is noted. These are the torch courts again. There is no reason for me to be here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I need the other one. They broke the waypoint here. Hold on. Hit a thing. Wow. The survival horror you're talking about. I see it. Thank you. I looked on Discord real quick while it was loading. I see it. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna grab that shrine. That's a protection shrine. None shall stop you. Okay, so we really got to go around. There's no getting away in that. Haha, grab the bone armor. You bet. So... I have to figure out where the other entrance is. It's got to be down way south. Let's grab that gold. Oh, yeah. We've cleared out most of Oriath Square. Like, Oriath Square is just wrecked. It's kind of funny. When they start fixing it up, Cirrus comes out and just goes, I am a god now! And just tears it up to bits. And it's like, nope, we are leaving to Namakanui now. That was the conclusion everyone had. Just like, nope. We almost rebuilt this place, and then Cirrus just, like, this ordinary adventurer went into the Atlas and ascended to godhood, came out of the Atlas and murdered the crap out of everybody. Oh, this is where he is. This is, Dutula. Look at him. That's Dutula now. He's been devoured by Kitava, transformed.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Yep. The ignoramus. I don't like your gear. I'll take your orbs of fusing, transmutation, and alteration. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, jeez.
Beautiful.
Blah, blah, blah. The ignoramus can't speak. What a shame. So, I thought this was the section I needed to go to for a different quest. It's not. Which means we continue the search. But we defeated Dutula, so that's already good. We need to get Kitava's torments. And after we get all of those rewards done, then we can go to the place with the thing and the stuff. Okay. This is where Kitava's torments are, in the reliquary. Cool. So it looks like we're getting all the quests complete, and then we can move on to Act 6 after Kitava kicks our ass, which is inevitable. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Overseer's Tower, sell all our stuff, and then we'll start blasting our way through the reliquary. God, the fact that I found a faster bow that did more damage is just amazing. Like, Path of Exile has been rewarding me. The RNG has been in my favor for quite some time. I'm, like, always just kind of blown away. Okay. So we're back at the area here. We're gonna say hello. Hey. Hey.
Greetings.
Greetings. Stay a while and listen. This is fine. That is a robe. Good morning. We've only been streaming for 11 hours and 7 minutes. It's fine. But anyway, compound bow, get rid of it. Yeah, this is the one I was using, but oh my god, like this little thing is just so much better. Okay, let's grab that. Hell yeah. Whoops. Let's go. Gonna have to sell that. Yeah, sell this belt.
Greetings.
Greetings.
For
Okay.
freedom.
For freedom. Okay. Let's head back out. And the reliquary. Yes? Reliquary is where we're going. Rookie numbers? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so... Vault's keyhole. It's locked. Why? Apparently that part of the vault is sealed. Wait a second. There couldn't be... no ascendancy in Aurea. Couldn't be. Oh, geez, that guy's a bastard. We got him. Summon Carrion Golem. What the hell? Deals 5% more damage per non-Golem minion. Oh, wow. So that is a... Carrion Golem is a minion necromancer supporting Golem. Kind of like how my Lightning Golem is a... my turrets attack faster supporting Golem. Like, the Lightning Golem powers my turrets, basically. Makes them shoot faster. And anything I can do to make them shoot faster is, well, powering me up. Because every one of those little flares that sticks into an enemy is, another explosion that just hits everybody. It's quite silly. I love it. Boom. Yeah, Agony Killer. Okay. You switched to the in-game so... Nope. No, I didn't. This is the mid-transition. That's the best part. So, you start off with Holy Fire. And then, no. What's going to happen in the end is we're going to get artilleries that shoot up into the air and, like, create, like, big zones of pain. Yeah, like, we're gonna be transitioning from these, like, straight exploding turrets to, like, artillery. But we need specific items. And we'll get those, like, after we beat Kitava. Like, you know, in the end game. But as a league starter, this is good. This will see us to the end of the campaign and into the, like, low tier maps. What'll end up happening here? Hold on, I'll show you. Okay. So what's happening right now? If we go over here, you can see how we started. We got these health and damage nodes. Then we jogged up here, got our ancestral bond, so that we can't do damage ourselves. And then we got some fire nodes, and then we got elemental overload. What we're going to do when we get to in-game maps is we're going to erase all of this top stuff, all of it. Okay, this is all going away. Then we're going to jog down here, and we're going to fill in these areas more with those extra points. But for now, our goal is to get totem attack speed. Totem attack speed, totem attack speed. Totem attack speed, 1 additional ballista. And 1% applies 1% damage taken to enemies near the totem, and that counts per totem. So, like, all enemies are going to take, like, 6% more damage just by being near my totems, basically. Then, over here, what we do is we apply a totem mastery, where I have a 30% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. That's right. And you see that? Boom. You had no idea totems are that strong? Depends on how you build them. This particular totem is an explosive arrow. You're supposed to cast explosive arrow yourself, right? But I have Ballista Totem Support, which nerfs the skill by 27%. And in exchange, and gives it 50% less attack speed. However, in exchange for that, well...
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tukohama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tukohama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Yes. Alright, let's see here. Yes, he is the... Oops. Hold on. Got it. Here we go.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There, she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there, Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
You're ready for me, Shattered Sword?
A swift choice speaks well of you.
Maybe, but I like armor and evasion. Like, if you've got better versions of my gear, well, I need to look. So, like, lightning resistance and cold resistance is great. And may need that myself. Lightning resistance, armor evasion, yeah. Like, okay, this glove is energy shield. That's a problem. That is actually a problem. I may need a new glove there. Chaos resistance, cold resistance ring. That's a pretty good cold resistance ring. I think I'm gonna grab these this Wraith Paw scale here, because evasion, life regeneration, lightning resistance. These are great gloves compared to what I've got, which is basically nothing. So let's fight you for it.
The swift choice speaks well of you. Oh, watch and learn.
No, thank you.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Damn right. Okay. So what I need to do is figure out how I'm going to deal with Clarity and Frostblink. Frostblink... let's see. Lightning Golem, Automation. Automation's fine. Flammability is... Okay, I don't really have any other sockets to put Frostblink into. I'm going to have to... get Dash. Like, I'm going to have to, yeah, switch this up, because Frostblink just isn't going to be in the build anymore. Clarity. There we go. Yeah. We got Clarity, and then, oof. We, put Frostblink out for now. And, apply this. Yes. And that's just better than, these gloves, which are level 8. The level 36 gloves are much better. Got higher value in general. Yeah, I needed all of that. Wish it had a blue socket. In fact, I'm just gonna hit these with a chromatic orb and then get a blue socket in it. It'll be difficult. I'll have to like spend a few chromatic orbs, but you know, if I can get a blue socket in there, then I can make a go of this with Frostblink. Otherwise, I have to I don't know, get Dash or something. Let me see. I'm gonna look at like comparatively what I can use. Give me a sec. Okay. So we go over to give me a sec. Dash. Yeah. We should use Dash. That's fine. That should work. It'll be a yellow gym. Yeah. Blast to Kitava's torments. This is, I've read them out of order. This is like the second one. No big deal, though.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Let's go ahead and recycle. But yeah, getting those gloves from that mercenary was great. That's definitely not normal in the video game. Like, getting key upgrades that way. Okay. So, let's see what we got. Yeah, we're gonna keep the old gloves just in case under big. Everything else gets sold. This Topaz Lightning Ring. Probably not good, but let's put it away anyway. Under Jewelry, we can put it all the way at the bottom. Yeah, 2120. It's not a great roll, but at the same time, could be worse. Carrying Golem, Frostblink. Okay, let's go grab a Dash. You have gems?
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Freedom comes to those who fuck around. Got it. Hey Ben, how's it going?
The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Dutula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps.
Every little bit helps. No, actually. I'll just take this wand. I don't want any of these weapons. In fact, I'm going to sell it back to you because I really don't want these items. Got it. Wait, what kind of gem is this? Cold damage over time. I'm just gonna put this gem in a... what do you call it? Another tab. Put it over here, yeah, with the other jewel. These away. We should be good. We just need to get Kitava's last torment. They, way heavy. Dash, dash, dash. Okay. Gonna go back to Sarn. Not the Scepter of God, but the library. Yeah, library. Library has all the early gems. So, go over here, talk to this guy.
It's so good.
Okay. Dash. Right. Okay. That's it. Dash. One scroll of wisdom? Sure.
Let's speak again soon.
Thank you very much. Take me back to the tower so I can use the portal to go check out Kitava's area. This'll be fine. Checking something. Okay. So first things first. I'm gonna put dash in my thing. And now we'll set it as T. Dash. Delete. Good. I should be able to do a dash teleport now. Replaced my frost blink because it wouldn't fit my gear. I got interesting gear. Precision, dash, clarity, frenzy, yeah. So do this. Oh god. That's... wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Dash, precision, frenzy, and clarity. Huh. Is it just dashing backward? What? Oh, if the attack in place option is enabled, it's reversed. Okay, fair enough. That's really cool. You can do like a Castlevania backdash. I was trying to figure out how that worked, and that's how it works. But yeah. Dash just lets you get out of bad situations. No question about it. Let's keep leveling up that dash gem. Okay, this is the middle story of Kitava.
To replace the feast of birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his baits. So, Tukohama and Valakor took him with them on Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tukohama and Valakor decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valakor used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea, but instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tukohama and Valakor hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
Okay. That was the,
Beautiful.
And then we already heard the other part of the story where what's her name? was asked to,
Must have time to gather my will.
Marhina Korra was asked to kill him. 1 key. 2 key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fully fledged YouTube channel. Yes. Someday. Turn the key. Turn the key. Let's do it. Alright. Elemental damage? Sure. What's in the horde? Oh, interesting. Blinder. Bow there. That bow is slow. Okay, that's not going to work. Interesting. There's enemies in this spot. Wonder how many. A few. A fair few. Huh. Well, we'll kill them all with turrets. That should do it. Oh, another one? Crazy. Alright. We are done. We got Kitava's torments. We are going back to the Overseer's Tower. Ah, jeez. We are at 11 hours and 23 minutes into this run. This particular stream today, I mean. And we're going to keep going because we're a crazy person. Excellent. Now then, let's see. Here we go. Pick those up. What's this? Hollowed life flask? I don't think so. It's over 6 seconds. Reduced recovery rate. That is really strange. Like, that would not be very good. Oh well. We'll probably melt it down. In any case, Kitava's torments. Hey.
Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui way.
Of course. In other words, a book of skill.
This
That-
is neither the time nor the place.
A passive skill point and 2 respec points. That's pretty good. Well, increasing the increasing the totem attack speed. Totem attack speed, totem attack speed, totem attack speed, and finally attack speed plus extra ballista totem plus damage increase for each totem active near enemies. It's great. Let's see, and then afterward we can get totem mastery, which we're looking forward to. But is that it? Is that everything? No, we have to take the sign of innocence up to the top. Double checking to see if there's anything else here, because I'm looking at the chainmail, energy shield. We don't care about that. All right. My goodness.
I'll see what I can do.
You know I'm memeing with you, right? I make videos when I want to, about what I want to. And if you check the backlog, I have, in fact, made a handful already.
What do you need?
What do you need? Let's go.
Innocence forgives you.
Innocence does forgive me. Now nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put these away here. And, yeah, sign of purity. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright. We've got the sign of purity. What are we at right now? Okay. So we gotta go to the ruined square and then work our way over to the cathedral tops. This is fine. This is A-okay. I have no desire for true fame. Here we go. What I do aren't video essays, they're called rambling videos. And I enjoy making them when I do. Here we go. Excellent. Dash is leveling up nicely. Dash has a nice, that's not a bad cooldown on Dash. And that gets us out of many, many bad situations. Yeah. Yeah, people very often call them video essays, and, like, I have to correct them. Like, academics are crying right now. Okay. The cathedral should be on the left side. Yes. Oh, worm scale. That's armor and evasion. That is a good base. Holy crap. Level 38. I might try just... Hold on. No. No, I already have a 5-link. I'm gonna just run with what I got, I think. There we go. Here we go. Onwards and sideways. Up and away. This is the cathedral rooftop. We're gonna deal with Kitava. This is fine. Kitava. This is where the game starts getting harder.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Okay. Act 6 gets a little hairy as far as our, like, the damage output abilities of enemies go. You also lose a bunch of your resistances, so we're gonna have to start paying more attention after the Kitava boss fight. I have to be careful, though. I have no idea what's over here. There we go. This is good. We're going the right way. We are going the correct way. This should be A-okay. Grab that. Orb of Chance. Whoop. There we go. And that's dash, yes. Very good. Go mainstream. No, 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 no.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
I aspire to not do that. Okay. This guy's an eruptor, so we have to be careful. We're gonna have to keep running away from him. Oh, this one has 26 fire resist. That's pretty good. No, I think we're good. What do you call it? I think the best way to look at this is I may have I'm just saying I may have been on YouTube for a little while, okay? Like just a little while, just a teeny tiny a bit of time here, just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna try to claim his chromatic orb and stack deck. He's an eruptor, so we have to run away immediately. He's gonna use leap slam, trigger slam, tectonic slam. He's gonna use them in rapid. He's just gonna try to use them rapidly. So here we go.
End of the line.
Yeah, you see that? I freaking knew it. Grandpa shouts at cloud storage, yes. Exactly. Exactly, I'm ancient. I am, oh boy. Well, we just murdered that guy there, no problem. Here we go. Boom, hell yeah. I am, how do I phrase this? I possess minority opinions. That is to say, opinions held by a very small minority of people. They are not, like, I am not the target audience of video games, for the most part. I actively pass up chances in the algorithm. Like, I understand how the algorithm works. I just choose to disregard it. The popular trends that would get me picked up are not what I want to do. Because despite the fact I'm taking a huge amount of time to play video games, this cannot be a job in the conventional sense. If following the YouTube algorithm became a job, it would destroy the fun, utterly destroy it. I've seen what it costs. I've seen what it's done to other people. I've seen success on the other end too, but the personal cost is astronomical. To be the algorithm's slave. No, I got my work done, and right, like, hours before this this new Path of Exile League dropped, and I am playing it for fun. I may make a video talking about it, if I'm inspired to do so, but I don't expect that to take off because the algorithm has me listed as Elder Scrolls guy.
I am no beast of burden.
I am no beast of burden. There we go. Whoa! That was scary. I have enough defenses where we're fine. Those zealot boots, our energy shield, chainmail, serpent scale. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop out, pop back. Hell yeah. Just gonna say, no. The current meme. You say Grandpa shouts at cloud storage, but I look at this. I look at this meme and I go, oh, fuck. Like, a couple differences, obviously, but, like, yeah. 1980s, that monitor, that tracks. That tracks. That absolutely tracks. Okay. Alright. I'm looking at this. I'm gonna store this for later. Put it in big. I'm gonna take these two out, though, because they're no longer worth having. This one isn't worth having, yes. Yeah. 12-inch. The real problem is, like, the monitors you got were huge and went back. Like, the big, sorry. Like, there was, like, a really thick border around the big monitors, okay? And they were extremely heavy. I lived through that era. It's, like... It, was an interesting time. I also, interestingly enough, found out getting LEDs, or what do you call it, that, my headaches went away, for the most part. Like, I was getting eye strain from CRTs that I don't get with LEDs. It's kind of funny.
Hello.
I understand they act on people, different people in different ways, but,
For freedom.
yeah. Kind of interesting to me. I did not mean to use that waypoint, but here we are. We're going to grab all this. Whoop. But yeah, the monitor we had a really thick border and went back quite a bit. It was very heavy. I needed help moving it at all back then. Alright. Increase totem speed. Once we get surveillance, surveillance done, we'll get an extra totem. This is a big deal. This is a huge deal. We're going to be fighting Kitava. Okay, before we go to the Cathedral Apex, if we die here, we don't want to have to rerun the whole area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a waypoint here. And here we go. Get ready.
Come forth, ravenous one. Face the wrath of God.
This is Kitava. He is the main boss of the video game. Yes. He is the devouring god. He is hungry. But more importantly... Whoops. Whoop, there's his heart. We brought his heart out. We're gonna beat the crap out of it. There we go. He grabs his heart, puts it back in. That'll do it. Move away from the pain. Okay. We got his heart again. You can see how his heart becomes invulnerable after a moment. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. We got it. Okay, he comes up and this is full Kitava. No more binding there. That is real Kitava. You can see his chest is actually a mouth. And we're dead. Yep. He just kills us.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
See? We got killed instantly. And now... if we look at our character sheet, we should be penalized forever. See, we have permanent disability. We have chaos resistance. Negative 30%. Our other resistances would be negative 30, but we already had some resistances. Like, we've been working on building up resistances for some time. So, we are not screwed when we get to the next act, but we have to remember if we get into poison, that poison can kill us. And so what's probably going to happen is this Ring of the Lizard, we're probably going to replace that with a Chaos Resist ring. That's going to help us not die instantly. But let's go talk to Sin about this development, the fact we were just defeated by the Devouring God.
There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope.
from the jaws of immortal despair. A ship sails for Lioneye's Watch, not far from here. Be on it.
So, Lioneye's Watch is the place where we started the game in Act 1.
There is no shame.
We're basically being told, hey, it's time to go.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the Ravenous One.
Yep. Now we get to meet Lilyroth, my favorite NPC. Well, I take it back. Einar is my favorite NPC, but functionally speaking, Lilyroth is, because she's like the best vendor in the game and she can live at your stronghold.
I'm Captain Lilyroth, and we sail for Rayclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island.
True.
You want to make it out of here? You'd better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets.
Fair enough. Sail to Rayclast right now.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off!
Cool. So this is Act 6. It is the revisit to Act 1, but with new mechanics. And instead of trying to survive against an oppressive wilderness, we are going to try to survive against the minions of evil gods that have risen up everywhere. And it is our job to put those evil gods down. We are a god slayer. It's a big deal. Let's talk to Lilyroth.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lilyroth. Yep, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Oriath. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Cool, so she's gonna give us treasure, basically. That's good, that's good. Let's see here. Huh. What about Whalem Roth?
Whalem Roth. Here, let me share something I remember from your granddaddy's stories. No sooner had the others turned in fear from the Great White Leviathan did Whalem load the Ballista with his final harpoon. And right then he vowed to sea and sky that he and he alone would be the one to finally kill this bastard son of the Brine King. The Ballista fired and the harpoon smote that creature right between the ribs as it made to dive back under the angry sea. Thick clouds of blood bloomed beneath the waves, roses flowering in the black water, and impossible though it seemed, the already shadowed ocean grew darker still. He used the bones of the great beast to reinforce the hull of his ship, the Black Crest. Old Rottooth, he's a true legend, a real pirate hero. I can only hope one day my own stories will reach his ears and make him proud of the granddaughter he had to leave behind.
That's right. Alrighty then. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What have you woken up to? Sounds like you've been sleeping for 2 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, this is part 4. See, we had the what do you call it? Yeah, the expansion launch. Here, if we go over to part 1, you can see perfectly normal content. But I'm crazy, and I want to progress in a certain. Yeah, that was but that was the black maid outfit, not to be confused with the pink one. See, that one was black, completely different. All right. Now then, yeah, I don't need to know about Bastila Charkley. Yeah, we can go. Damn, everything's getting laggy. Oh, it's Sin. Sin is the living god. We gotta go talk to him. By the way, this character, Dagoth Revan is what we call him. It's not Darth Revan. It's not Dagoth or... Hello.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast.
Yeah.
Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava.
That's right.
How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again.
Okay.
One last time. In that final flickering of life, our savior's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldre the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor,
right,
freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves.
So we got to go all the way back to Axiom Prison. We just basically have to redo our path from Act 1. All right. Tell me about the Rise of the Gods.
I shall put this simply, for in truth, everything comes down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil beneath Highgate, who nurtured it, who watched it bloom into maturity, even as I succumbed to its mollifying powers. We gods, we were driven into slumbering darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. I would desire that we return to that blissful state, but my brothers and sisters of deism shall never submit to banishment. They have tasted freedom once more, and they shall not let go of this world until it is pried from their cold, dead hands.
We gotta kill gods. That's right. The Beast? Tell me about the Beast.
The Beast was never a cruel master. It didn't want to destroy, to corrupt, to terrorize. It simply existed to exist. I made it that way. Unfortunately, in neglecting to provide it with ambition, I made it vulnerable to the ambitions of others. Queen Atziri and Doriani, Emperor Chittis and Malachi. Others even before them. I created a beast that would free humanity from the tyranny of the gods. Yet all I really did was provide the perfect tool with which humanity could tyrannize itself.
Humanity could tyrannize itself. That's fucked up. Alright.
Remember, humanity needs us.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
Yeah. That's, absolutely what I expected, though. Bestial.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now. And a few things they likely wish they hadn't.
Of course.
Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling.
Of course.
Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Ice Watch has seen better days. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story. Back when I was still captain of the Merry Gull, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations. I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hold for safekeeping. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lion Eyes Watch with a bit of live entertainment.
Okay. Well, What happened to Nessa?
Now there's a sorry tale. More miserable than any dirge I've ever heard. Nessa's gone.
Gone?
Wandered off into the night, muttering to herself about dancing to his ditty.
Dancing to his
No,
ditty?
I didn't go after her. In truth, she was gone when I woke up the next morn. I only imagined she'd be muttering, you see, on account of the murmuring she's been making these past few weeks. Always the same. About him and his song, whoever in damnation he is.
The Brine King, then, I assume.
You won't find a sailor that doesn't whisper a quiet prayer to the Brine King before casting off. In fact, under the maddening radiance of a full moon, the more superstitious captains would drown some poor slave or failed mutineer just to keep old Tsoagoth happy. No, that wasn't a sneeze. That's a fish god's old Asmerian name.
Ah.
Considered foul luck to speak it on board a ship. A keel-hauling offense.
Oh, wow. The old gods?
Yes, we live in curious times indeed. A time when old stories are being birthed, muling, and puking into our world of dirt and blood.
Weird.
It's all a bit inspiring, really. Hence, I've written a little something.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm moving on. Darklight.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us.
Thank you, Vexer. Alright, let's see. Gonna sell the junk here. And then we gotta go do the strand real quick.
Farewell.
There's one more guy to talk to, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna go to the strand real quick.
Salem of Theopolis. You have
Yeah. Alright, remember where we came in? From the game where the tutorial was? We gotta redo that area, but this time in Act 6.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
Would you be able to get through the campaign as a new player? Probably. I always recommend looking up a league starter guide if you're going to do the new league, though. Because, I mean, you can absolutely get through the campaign yourself, but you may find that the post-game is inaccessible to your character. Alright. Smuggler cash.
Yes.
Yes. Good. Got a contract. This is perfect. That's the Thieves Guild. The Smuggler's Cache is for the Thieves Guild. We have to kill all the undead here. Here we go. What's this say? Message in a bottle? God wills it. Nah, I don't care about that. Have to just finish off the whole area. Did you see elongated muskrat pretend to play Path of Exile? Yeah, I saw the memery. I have a dedicated channel, sorry, a dedicated thread in my link spam channel on Discord, called, Twitter/new Facebook. And it's mostly just, poking fun at those, the social media owning losers. They manage to win and lose at the same time. It's incredible. Okay, she's a many shot. Really? You mean I can get one that's for this? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So she's level 45. I want to... Regal orbs. Tempting, but I also want her with me. I think it'd be fun. Ooh, those Regal orbs. No, let's see. A many shot is Frostbomb, Hatred, Valgrace. No, I think we're gonna just go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and take the orbs. Because she doesn't have what I really want, which is, like, abilities to not take damage. So, yeah, we're just gonna get her orbs. She's trying to, yeah.
Loser pays up.
Yep, loser pays up. That's what I did. Okay. Bam. Talk to Lily for your reward. I'm gonna check this area really quick. Nothing? Nothing. Fair enough. Let's just warp back. Town portal. Okay. But yeah. It's interesting because Path of Exile really requires you to know what you're doing to play it well, and you know, his status in Diablo 4 was interesting because he was like what, the 12th or 13th highest person in the world, and it's like, no, he either wasn't working or he wasn't really playing, and we found out the answer. We found out what it was, you know? Alright, let's see here. Thieves Guild.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets?
Mm-hmm.
Claimed from one of your victims. Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims. It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you. And you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand, speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon.
So basically, she's telling me to go start the Thieves Guild, and the Thieves Guild will have you literally breaking into places, sneaking around, stealing stuff, breaking open a vault, taking treasure. There's also storylines attached to it, multiple storylines. This is like dozens of hours of content right here. If I were to right-click on that rogue marker, I'm not going to do that right now. But instead, we're going to talk to Faustus.
Why, hello, stranger. I am Faustus, the captain of the fair Maryline. Consider me your access to the wealth of Raycroft. There's not a single market I can't reach. You've got currency, they've got currency, and thus I shall be your most esteemed facilitator.
Thanks,
For a
Faustus.
small fee, of course.
Right. So, currency exchange. I want Exalted Orb. I have instilling orb. And then you can place an order. This is a market board for currency exchange. Yeah, obviously I don't want to do that, but it's super interesting. He can do gambling. He can do respecialization. You want to undo. Yeah. You want to undo one of your talents. That'll be 333 gold to undo this talent. See? So you can actually spend money. I'm going to cancel that, obviously. But yeah, you can spend gold to undo your talents. So, whereas this game used to be massively, massively inaccessible to the point where you just couldn't play it, it's not a problem anymore. Wow. I didn't see the, like, weird model on her. To be fair, I had this on low graphic settings for the longest time. Now the game has DLSS and DLAA and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. It's like, wow, the details on these people. I had no idea Tarkley looked like that, you know? All right.
Not right now.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of Yukta and Kimono? They look cute. Yeah. This looks way different PoE. This is PoE 1. This is not PoE 2. This is just the new graphics update for PoE 1. You can still set it to low graphics settings if you want. But I am in... Here, I'll show you. I'll go back to Act 1. Yeah. Nine Eyes Watch. Act 1. There you go. Yeah, hold on. Watch. I'm going back to Act 1. Act 6 is a revisit to Act 1's location. Here you go. This is Act 1. Okay? But when you zoom in, you can see, like, the fine details and shit now. Because there's, like, DLAA and, like, higher texture settings. Yeah. Like, you can see the fine details on everybody now when you zoom in. Yeah. These are my mercenaries, by the way. Many shot and a reanimator.
Don't poke around too long.
Yep. Okay, let's go back to Act 6. Oh, by the way, my hideout, there is nothing degenerate here at all. This is my perfectly normal hideout, as you can see. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Yeah, my hideout as I built it. Perfectly normal content everywhere. Yep. Let me see here. Okay, we got Lily Roth, Cassia, Einar, Nico. Yep. A portal? Yeah, waypoint. Right there. Okay, let's go back to Act 6 now. Yep. All right. Stretch. Okay. What are we doing? We are going to travel to... I guess we should talk to Lily Roth about what we did. Quest complete. Right, Lily?
A wretched sight. So many drowned Hierophants cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Though the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure.
I see. That is a book of regrets. 2 respec points.
While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to, procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
What she actually meant is she has every gym in the game up to this point. And that there will be more as the acts move on. But when you finish the main campaign, she can join you in your hideout, and she will be the best vendor in the game. You don't have to worry about, like, any gyms you want. You just talk to old Lily Roth, and she'll have it for you. She replaces the museum guy, the library guy from the original run. Let's see, Book of Regrets. There we go. Cool. All right. I don't want to do the Thieves Guild right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these markers and this contract, and I'm going to go over to my guild hideout instead, which should already have the Thieves Guild little container there. Even though I didn't already do the Thieves Guild. All the containers should be there. So yeah, this is my guild hideout. Oh, Faustus has his own place now. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where are we going to put Faustus? We're going to put him, I guess... Oh, this is a problem. Give me a second. Okay. Edit. Jace. Where is Faustus? I almost had him. Almost had him. One of those situations like it's somewhere around here. There we go. Need to select Faustus's name. And, like, drag him. That's Volcanic Pebble. Duh, jeez. Faustus, what's going on here? I'm gonna, like, move this around. Hold on. He spawned in, like, the worst spot possible, and now I don't know how to get to him anymore. Okay, I can move him with them. Yeah. Move him here. It's not loot so much as it's a system. Let me move him over here. Hold on. I can move him with the arrow keys, okay? That's better. Yeah, this isn't loot. These are, like, placed objects. Okay, Faustus, get over here. I can't drag him, or I may accidentally drag one of the stone pieces, which I placed here on purpose. We can use Faustus, like, over here. Rotate, Faustus. That's better. Okay, good. That should do it. Okay, cool. Yeah, those are all, like, the pieces, the volcanic pieces used to make, like, the drawing on the ground there.
What have you got?
Cool. So we're going to the expedition locker. And, what's my favorite class in PoE? I mean, if you're talking about, like, the story, like, the personal story of the character, like, the character themselves, then I would say probably the Scion. She's unlocked later. She is not accessible in the beginning. I also happen to like the Witch quite a bit. For the male characters, the Duelist, because he's just a fancy, you know, do not give a shit guy. Let me see. Heidi is always complimenting his ass. Anyway, as far as, like, mechanically, it's important to understand that the classes aren't that important. Like, if we open up the menu here, like, this is the talent tree, right? And you can see where my characters start. Like, the Templar, right? This is where he starts. But the Scion starts in the middle, right? She can choose from anywhere and go in, like, multiple directions easily. But, like, the Witch starts up here, where she can choose between, you know, like, spell, energy shields. And, like, each of these little sockets are where one of the classes start on the tree. But they can adjust and go anywhere. For example, I'm already going down into the totem areas, which is, you know, usually the duelist's shtick, right? Like, the duelist would be here, where it's, like, attack speed and accuracy. Was that the rogue? No, the duelist would be over here. Point is that you have the freedom to like build in any direction you want. The classes aren't nearly as important except for ascendancies, and you get to pick 3 ascendancies. From one of 3 ascendancies, and that becomes your subclass. In my case, I'm the Hierophant, where I built specifically for totems. I'm going to build for totems, and I'm going to build for endurance and power charges forever. And that's how I'm going to build this character specifically. Is for that. But like mechanically speaking, I don't have a favorite class. It depends on what character build I want to run with, because each class, like each ascendancy, facilitates a character build in a different way. And so you kind of want to plan all of that out in advance, mechanically speaking. Again, in terms of storytelling, it's got to be the Scion. I like her. I like her character, her personality, and everything the most. All right. Her background is she married a man because, you know, he charmed her, and he didn't really care about her. He cared about, like, because she was like a child prodigy, like a genius from a young age. And he just wanted to, you know, own the best, essentially. And so when she realized who he really was, she murdered him. And that's why she was exiled. She's a cold-hearted killer. But it's because he took her love and, you know, well, you know, just used her. Let me see here. Lightning Golem. I need to figure out which one this is. Precision. Okay. Soul Nexus. Cool. Got a Soul Nexus in there. What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to go and waypoint. Then we need to go back. So I don't have to worry about those markers anymore. I played basically all of the classes over the years. Okay. Oh, thank you much. Okay, we gotta go out to the coast and begin the main campaign. Faustus wants to talk to us, but we're busy. We got other things to do. Okay, so.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
Well, yeah, your god. Oh, goodness, they all have lines now. I remember when Return to Oriath originally launched, like a lot of the NPCs, a lot of the player characters didn't have lines. It's pretty cool. In any case. Oh, before I go, I want to do one more thing. I want to replace my ring here, this 28 mana ring. I'm going to replace that with a poison resist ring. Because it's a pain. Yeah. Anyway, starting out, here it is, stash. In my stash, I go over to jewelry, and should be this, yeah, strength, cold resistance, evasion rating, lightning resist, lightning damage. I don't need lightning damage. Let me do this. Let me try to craft up a better ring. I'm gonna go to currency. I'm gonna put this tab in here. Take this other bow, put that under big. Probably don't need the big, but, you know. Okay, currency. So we got this ring. Let's identify it. 15% increased fire damage. I say. So this is my curse. Let's augment that. Augmentation. Evasion rating. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. That is physical damage to attacks. That is awful. Wish I hadn't wasted that Regal Orb, but, tis what it is. This is my new ring. Okay, let's have a look at our defenses real quick. So our character, as you know, when you enter Act 6, you get nerfed heavily. You get wrecked. That said, because of our ring here giving us chaos resistance and increased fire damage, that's ridiculous. Evasion rating. That brings our chaos resistance up to -9, which is way better than we were. I'm going to look at this. Yeah, this ring is fire resistance. Nah, it's the best we're going to get right now. Point is that we aren't in the negatives overall, and we're not going to die horribly. So, what are you talking about? We're having fun, don't you know? But last time, if you look over here, last time we were doing the we had the Astolfo wig and like the full black maid outfit. This is a pink maid outfit. If we don't finish the campaign today, tomorrow we will wear the blue maid outfit, which is you know, different, obviously. You can see the Astolfo wig there, but yeah. So there's a red one coming. It was gifted to me on a stream a while back. But it's currently stuck in China, as far as I can tell. Like, it just came in from the distribution center from China. Different wig? Yeah, that wig is a pink, like a pale pink wig with like a braid, right? I've got like 5 wigs right now. But to be fair, even when I'm not dressing weird on the internet, I have done a fair amount of cosplay, so, you know. The only thing that I haven't done online, people claim that I wore lipstick on another stream when I had a wig on. I did not. I had an allergic reaction, so I got this lip balm here to like soothe the lips. Used to LARP. I've never LARPed, but I have, as far as like roleplay goes, I used to, I helped out at the Renaissance Pleasure Fair a couple times. When I talk about cosplay, I'm talking about, what do you call it, conventions and private events. Alright. Parties. Let me see if I can zoom down there. Yes! Excellent. Dash works over distances like that. Thank goodness. Yeah, this is gonna work. Spectacular. There's a ghost there. Gonna die before it has a chance. Yeah, it died before it had a chance to infect anybody. It's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, what a lot of people aren't prepared to hear is that I haven't needed to dress formally, like with a dress shirt, tie, and a jacket. For like 8 years now. It's all you know, like it's all cosplay. Oh, you know, and then the guy with the spade, what do you call it? Sorry, the astronaut with the gun always has been. Yeah. All right. Fuck. crap. Last time you did was before the COVID. Yeah, back when I lived in California, I had to, like, I worked in a more strict business environment where it was expected. I've said this before, I'm actively growing out my hair now. So I have to like a cap underneath this wig. Otherwise, the hair would just be everywhere. But I used to have long hair back in the 90s, 90s, 2000s, and even like early 2010s. But then, like, the job market just kind of, in the area I moved into temporarily, I say temporarily, I was there for years. But it just kind of required that I had short hair because otherwise the business just didn't look favorably on men who had long hair, right? They asked, like, what are you, part of a band or something? That was the assumption, right? And so it's only, like, for the last several years I've had the wife just shave my head, you know? And yeah, only the last couple months have I been growing it out. But yeah, like, my wife and I both do remote work. Completely separate companies, mind you. But, you know, it's a case of it just isn't necessary anymore. I do like to shave my face, but, what do you call it? Sorry. Trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. All the chests. Yeah, dash is working. Dash is definitely working. Can I, like, choose to go backwards? Yes! I can hold shift. Okay. If I hold shift and dash, it's a back dash. That's really cool. Okay. Corpos are inclusive when it comes to looks. Well, no, it's more like corpos just don't give a shit. That's really what it is. Like, it doesn't enter into the equation anymore. Tattoos on your face will still trigger some negatives. There's like a few other things. Yeah. Here we go. Ballista Regalia. That's pretty good. No thanks.
Must have time to gather my will.
Must have time.
Kayaks send you. No, then be gone.
Sure.
Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one, Orbostorms. Your stuff is terrible, isn't it? Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and take your Orb of Alteration. That should do it.
What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
That's what I'm doing. I'm taking my trophy and going. Okay. This is good. The crabs are quite scary here now. They didn't used to be. Getting 3 times Scroll of Wisdom. What do you mean identifying isn't an issue anymore? Okay. Scroll of... Damn it. I have 2 overlapping effects. It's really funny. Boom. 50 gold. I'll take that. Thanks. What's in the strong box? It ignites me. I have been ignited. Whoop. Skeleton is dead. Leather scale boots, armor and evasion rating.
I am no beast of burden.
I know you're no beast of burden, but here's the thing. I need this in my life. Like, seriously. I need these enhanced boots, I assume. So, this is also armor and evasion rating. What the hell? Okay, we're going to have to check these out. We're going to compare them to each other. Because this one, it requires level 35. This one has no requirements at all. This one's a hollowed life flask. Give me a sec. Alright. I am at the 12 and a half hour mark for streaming. It doesn't mean I'm going to leave. It just means I'm going to, like, just go stretch my legs for a moment, and I'm going to fill this cup up. I'm out of coffee, which I'm going to not fill this up right now, but I'm going to fill up the water. So, I'll be back in a minute or two, and we'll be, doing the quest. The quest is, like, right, if you see where my mouse cursor is, I'm just moving, like, mousing over where the quest is. It's, like, right there, right next to me. I'm going to do that quest as soon as I get back in just a couple minutes. Be right back. I had to navigate around cats. But, back. What do you call it? Do this. Yeah, we're fine. Audio. Adios. Yes, adios. Okay. I refilled my water cup, but well, I said I wasn't going to have any more coffee. I got one of these little drinks. It's a strawberry lemonade drink. It's kind of nice. Okay. So, as I was saying, basically good to go. The, we call it, how do you brew the jug of coffee so massive? This is 11 cups of coffee, and I have a coffee maker with a 12-cup basin. So there's actually a cup left over when I fill up this, the cup of coffee there, yeah. Anyway, let's get going.
I am no beast of burden.
He is no beast of burden. We're going back to town real quick. I want to check out those 2 pairs of shoes. Yes, cup left over. She doesn't like coffee at all. She drinks green tea. Sometimes I share green tea with her. In fact, sometimes you'll see me with like a bright pink cup. Like it's a mug. And that's usually tea. Not today, but sometimes. Alright. Let me just identify everything. Okay. These are some good boots. Armor evasion, like... I'm gonna put these away because they're decent bases that I could probably, like, scour and set up. Yoru. Count only the happy hours. Thank you for the 31 months. Okay. Let me go ahead and put away... Count only the happy hours. I freaking love Marwyn's world building. So well done. Admittedly, like, the game doesn't integrate the factions as well as Fallout New Vegas, but Morrowind is just so good. I can't wait to get back to it. Like, when I hit the end game of PoE, I'm gonna start, like, interlacing, like, mapping Morrowind, you know? I'm gonna do that, probably. That's my plan right now. Don't know what's actually gonna happen. But, I am quote-unquote on vacation right now. So, nobody from work should be bothering me for the next few days. And, yeah, Marwyn's world is comfy to be in. Yeah, I agree. I like it so much. Okay. We got everything handled. I deposited the two items. We're good. Yeah, we are 12 hours and 42 minutes into today's stream. How's the build been shaping up? It's good. I haven't run into any problems yet. I only had some problems before the gyms were leveled up, but right now, you know, everything dies. There you go.
Gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up papers.
God, we didn't have actual, factual, we didn't have voice acting for the protagonists in the post-Act 4 content for the longest time. That's crazy. I am frozen. Fine. Okay, here we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yep. They added dialogues for later acts. Some still lack it. I see.
Caruso, yes, I met your son. One day I will tell him of your demise.
Okay. Marwyn doesn't urge the player to move and interact. It doesn't decide for the player to start quests. I mean, if you talk to certain NPCs, they will start quests immediately in your quest log, but you aren't given like an indicator to go do it. It's yeah. I agree. Let's go pick up those. Let's take those papers back to town, and then deal with this. And I see all these different like outfits, like all the different characters, like player characters, just look good.
Greetings.
If you look at Tarkley here, like everyone looks better now. Like now that they enhanced the graphics, like DLAA and shit like that. So ridiculous in a game like this.
Greetings.
It's an isometric RPG where you're ARPG, I should specify, because people get pissed if you call it an RPG. It's an isometric ARPG where you spend like most of your time zoomed out to like tiny levels. But you know, we will pay money for those damn cosmetics. Hey, Bestel. Let's see. He needs leather belt. Let's go with the leather belt. Yeah. Isometric, yes. Diablo 4 does the same. Yeah, but the difference between this and Diablo 4 is I don't care about Blizzard products anymore. I mean, I'll still play Diablo 1 and 2, right?
Welcome.
And I'll still play the original StarCraft. And I'll still play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. But I've kind of checked out of everything that requires the Battle.net launcher. I'm just done. Okay, let's...
This is neither the time nor the place.
No, the time nor the place for dashing. Got it. No dashing for me. They got pretty amazing global illumination. Yeah. I went ahead and I turned all the settings on to max. You know, it takes longer to load, and some areas may get the squares on occasion. It really does look super nice.
I must gather the pieces.
Oh. Those enemies drop totems. Crazy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Crazy. Titan's Quest 2. Titan's Quest 2 isn't being made by the same people who made Titan's Quest 1, though, right? Like, that's, I'm very cautious. Very, very, very cautious. Okay, Tempest Shield. Let me see here. No thanks. Sniper bow. It's slow. Nobody wants it. I mean, I'll take it to sell, but you know. Watch all the people go kaboom. Let's go. I have conquest. We need that. This will let us into the Karui Fortress. What's a Karui Fortress? Well, when what's his name came back, when Tukohama returned, everyone went, "Oh, this is serious business." And his followers just kind of popped back to life again. And just like Kitava cultists, they all kind of transformed into bestial forms to better serve their god. It's the god's doing, no doubt. But it's still kind of scary. I believe Neza's over this way. We gotta go talk to her first before we go any further. First things first. Yep, totems. See, they create totems.
Accent, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Flame quiver.
Get on with it.
Yeah, but I'm looking at your bow. I'm looking at your quiver as well. Physical damage to attacks, damage over time, critical strike, extra damage with bow skills. Hold on. This is a higher extra damage with bow skills. The higher critical strike chance with bows. No bonus to attack speed. That makes me sad. That bonus to attack speed is probably more important than the extra damage, unfortunately. What about this ring? 18 to chaos resistance. That's really, really low. Awful, actually. Everything else is terrible. I'll take this quiver and play around with it, I think, because... Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I'll take this quiver.
Try not to scream too much. Right in the guts.
The corrupt shall fall.
Whoa!
That was fun.
I was killed not by her, but by one of those Karui totems. Yeah. So we lost. Yeah, well, that was fun, she said. Yeah. I was killed by a Karui totem. Awful. The Act 1 totems are special. We're gonna go see Nessa. Nessa's over here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I need to make sure everything's set. Cool. That's a golem. Hey, Nessa.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before he...
But she's a mermaid now. And there's no accessing this area, so... When we get to her, it's going to be basically too late. Pretty much too late. Yep. Yeah, flames are pretty brutal right now. I had high fire resistance before. Now I have like 39 fire resistance. Yeah. I lost it. Yep, those damn totems again. Be careful about those. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. It's 12 hours and 52 minutes. I did 15 hours yesterday. Oh, we get...
You there, local, come here.
Expedition time! Hell yeah, we get to have all our Cowguran friends. For the cowgirls. What? Jeez. Wait, I'm gonna take the Eye. Oh, the Eye of Conquest is only a tiny item. I'll use it to open the fortress, though. Yeah. There we go. Now I don't need that. So... They want me to die a horrible death here. I'm gonna really quick just double check that there aren't any extra monsters that I missed. That'd be a bad time. Okay. Let's see. What's going on?
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible.
I see.
Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display.
Me, a yokel? What's going on with King's March?
I'm all for the idea of King's March. I just don't like the name. For now, I'll support it from afar.
I see. Gods?
Never heard of gods, but I know I wouldn't put my faith in them, even if they came to my doorstep with an army. I've already solidified my beliefs where they belong.
Okay. Well, gamble for items. Druids of the Broken Circle. Okay. Yeah. So we have access to the locker now. The locker will now appear in my, what do you call it? My keep. Okay, my fortress. Let me go over here really quick. Oh, guess what? It's time to have an additional totem. Speed by 8%. Each totem applies 1% increased damage taken per to each enemy near it, which is each totem, meaning that 6 totems, 6% increased damage taken. Yep. Okay. Let's get going. What do these totems look like? Ice explosive. Hold on. How do we see what they are again? It's only the unearthed remnant. Okay. So, excavated chest contain additional blue rare item. So it's these big totems that appear, yeah. Let's see. Monsters are immune to curses. Have additional rare armor item. Increased pack size is good. So let's do that, yeah. Let's go ahead and dare to be stupid.
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord.
I plan to.
Further! Keep going! Away from me.
Away from you. I don't think so. Okay. Should be able to get these treasure chests here and call it a day. Yeah, can I get that totem?
All
yeah.
Placed. Shall we light it up?
Absolutely, but I'm gonna run away.
I should also mention this might unearth monsters.
It's definitely gonna unearth monsters, but I'm making space.
Go get him, local.
Because I don't trust. There we go. Hell yeah.
You did it! Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Of course. Well, I mean, we still have more monsters to kill, though. We are not done. A Druid of the Broken Circle? The hell is this? A runic type enemy? A Druid of the Broken Circle, you say? Cool.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm no beast of burden. Getting artifacts.
Beautiful.
Cool. What's that? Neat. How lovely. That is a high-quality 2-stone ring. We should have a look at it. Oh, wow. Whole, 22 fire resistance, 13 cold resistance. What's the fire resistance on this ring? Yeah, the increased burn duration, chance to ignite, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and grab this one then. Okay, we turned off our Namakanui ring because we need to... Namahu's sign, I mean. Yeah, that's much better. Lightning resistance is in a good place. Fire resistance is good for Tukahama. This is great. How's it going?
Yes, I could have been more upfront about the danger. But you see, people don't take the job when I mention that the upturned ground is full of deadly creatures. It's a mighty awful land you've got here, local. I wonder anyone survives at all. Though that does speak to why I'm here in the first place. But you'll have to ask Danig about that, if you find him. By the way, if you enjoy a bit of risk, I've got a few things I've unearthed that might be of interest to you.
You want to gamble, she asks? Yeah, she wants us to gamble. I'm not gambling right now. I'm gonna hold on to this. Hold on. Expedition locker. Let's shove this in there. Damn right. That's it then? That's it then. Cool. The artifacts stay in my locker. Let's go ahead and set that as an affinity. When enabled, control clicking your stash will go put it in the locker. Yes! So I'm talking about... Okay, let's immediately go back to town, sell everything, pick everything up, sell everything. It's, and then we'll go kill Tukohama. Now that we have some good fire resistance. It's unfortunate I had to, you know, switch off my fire damage ring, but it really does come down to defenses are king as to not get, like, one shot. Okay, so yeah, the gambler lady's in town now.
I can recognize a man of faith on any continent. I'm Gwenin. I'm dedicated to a cause like you, but my religion is luck. I've gotten through deadly situations I had no right surviving simply because I knew I would. I assume it's the same for you and your prayers. This life is what we make of it. I bet I'm going to lose in our transactions, since you're going to pray while you gamble. I don't consider it cheating. I consider it admirable. We'll get on just fine.
Good. Good. Luck. Let's see. Gonna identify absolutely everything. And then sell her the crap. Good, good. This should do it. In a day AFK. We all live life. You can't watch a live stream for like hours and hours and hours. That's my favorite class in PoE. I actually answered this question earlier with somebody else. I'll go over it again. Give me a second, though. To finish this up. Alright, yeah, this ring's got to go. That'll do it. Thanks, Alma.
Until next time.
Alright. Well, give me a second here. I know you weren't here, but what I'm saying is I'm going to mess with some stuff. Hold on. So, like, in terms of characters... My favorite is the Scion, because of like her personality and background and stuff. But if you're talking about mechanics, remember that the classes aren't actually different to one another, right? They are, the Scion is in the middle here. She's everything. Like she can go in any direction. Whereas the what was his name? The Templar's over here, and you can see the witch is over here. You know, like you look at each class, and they kind of. I think the duelist is like over here, or was down here. I think this is the duelist. Point is that. Like, they all start in different locations, but they share the same sphere grid from Final Fantasy X. So, like any class can go in any direction, with the exception that you have to pick from one of 3 ascendancy trees, and those will help, like, finalize your build. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And how that works. But, what we're gonna do is we're going to pick Totem Mastery on our next level up. That's a big deal. For now, let's grab what we can and get ready to leave. Double checking to make sure we didn't miss anything. Hey, what was with that druid that attacked
Need
us?
Something?
Yeah, the druid.
I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle. They believed they could see into the future by peering into the past.
Right.
Hypothetically, that's a power I'd very much like to have for reasons of chance and profit.
Right.
But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time truly is a circle, aren't we all doomed to repeat our lives over and over for eternity? If that is the truth, then there is no luck. No chance, no human will. All life is just a stage play repeating over and over. I don't think I like that notion.
You know the leagues? The Path of Exile leagues? The way they do the seasons?
His final fate was unknown, but I do know he cast off his peaceful ways and trained with 2 powerful axes after he arrived here. We're not fools. We see that the dead rise here on Rayclast. If Medford is still out there, he'll be extremely dangerous. Conserve your luck and use it against him if you find him. I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Let's go to the Karui Fortress and kill the living god Tukohama. Karui, god of war. The gods are not nice people. Good, here we go. Yeah, these guys attack with frost and fire, but they're strongest with fire. It's kind of scary. Those fire totems are frightening. What I do is I summon Ballista, and they fire for me. Steel skin is good. Yeah, if we look over here, I have this ability called Steel Skin. Well, that's automation. Precision. Hold on. Let me go ahead and grab the actual gemstone. Here it is, Steel Skin. It applies a buff that can take some of the damage from hits before depleted. Shows the cooldown with other guard skills. And 70% of damage from hits is taken from the buff. The buff can take 1,005 damage, grants immunity to bleeding. That's huge. Alright. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Yes. But look at our mask. And our character's name is Dagoth Revan. Yeah. Serious business. Anyway. Here we go. Once I got ignited. Bastards. Let's go. Life.
You stain the ground with your presence. The judgment is yours to make.
A war priest. Touch of God, dominating blow, purity of lightning, consecrated path, smite, holy relic. Wow. This guy is... Yeah, he uses a scepter that does elemental damage, like lightning. And he's got, like, energy shield and armor. Like a combination of energy shield and armor. So he's a war priest. I don't really want him in my group. I want his Chaos Orb, which is like a big currency. I also want his Jeweler's Orb, so I'm going to go ahead and challenge him for those.
Show no weakness. Might of his hand.
In case I don't have to.
Beautiful. Yeah. It is forfeit.
Yep. I didn't have to be present. All I had to do was drop my turrets and walk away. That's that is the truth of my character build. I just drop my turrets and walk away. See? They shot where my turrets were. I didn't care. I just do that, and then I walk away. Yep. I do have some pretty good defenses, but, you know. Alright, we're going to fight Tukohama in just a second. Before we do, we'll put down a town portal, just in case we die. Here we go.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Whoa. Oh, jeez. That totem was something else. Yeah, so what he's got are these protection totems. They are making him immune to damage. Yeah. Yeah, he's got protection totems. Whoa. Goodbye, Tukohama. That's a living god.
Tukohama.
Introducing our good friend,
The
Sin
wants for your blood no more.
Sin, thief of virtue.
I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
So, we can take...
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
We can now take the power of Tukohama, which is gain 3% additional physical damage reduction as long as you've been stationary, up to a maximum of 9%. And when we go to the Atlas of Worlds and we start taking god souls from different, like, eldritch monstrosities, we'll be able to regenerate 2 life per second while stationary. So, this minor god, Tukohama, doesn't matter too much. Some of the larger gods, we're going to definitely enjoy their souls and the enhancements we get from the Atlas of Worlds. But for now, we go through the Pantheon, as we do.
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll be able to access the Pantheon whenever we want. And switch those souls up as long as we're not in combat. But, crafting recipe. Defenses. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're fine. We defeated the monsters. We will continue. Let's see how this works, though. Money. There's a ghost. That ghost may possess one of the demons. No, there was none large enough to contain it. Fair enough. Sometimes one of the monsters will be an elite, and it'll get possessed by the ghost, and then it will super buff the elite, and also buff its drops. All right, over here we got an essence. Whoa! Damn. That was horrifying. 2 of those totems crossed over each other.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. So, what we do here, once we finish walking around, I want to kill these guys. Now, this is where the Necromancer was. It's kind of funny that there was a Karui fortress here. It just was well hidden. Anyway. Here we go. Essence target freed. Move away.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Let's go. My goodness. Good. We were able to take care of Tukohama. Next we go. Whoop. More of these guys, no problem. Let's move over here. Let's see how quickly they all get destroyed. It's a pretty effective setup, actually, with being able to dash around. Good, good, good. Guard skills. I just put it on automation. Excellent. Waypoint. Perfect timing. Let's go back to town. Let's go ahead and sell, sell, sell. Then we'll begin the ascent to Axiom Prison, where we must kill, was it Chevron? Who, like, merged with Brutus to become super Brutus? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. Wow. Gonna identify everything. Then some currencies away. We can sell everything else because it's all trash. Amulet there. Yeah. We're gonna sell everything.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, good tidings to you, Lily Roth. Okay. That'll do it. Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes. Okay. Let's get going. Now back to the Karui Fortress waypoint. Yep. Okay. functionally speaking, Lily Roth is my favorite just because, like, she's a vendor that has all the gems and she can go to your hideout. But, you know. I'm in tide, wait for no man. Look at the chest. Okay. We're hitting speed now. Not that bad. Yeah, we've definitely gained some speed over how we were before. Thanks to our ascendancy and the new bow. This is working out fairly well. That one is a fleet freak. It's also very dead. Not bothering with the minions right now. They're cute, but largely unnecessary. They'll be nice to have in maps because they'll increase the strength of monsters and therefore their drops. But, you know. Aside from that, time and tide wait for no man. Okay. Doing fairly well. Drunks. Like I'm looping back around to the beginning. That is fine. Ah, we found a mercenary.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't really care for the snipers. I like the many shots. Many shot is a subclass of sniper.
Clock's ticking.
Yeah, clock's ticking. Your bow is too slow. Your quiver sucks. Your ring is awful. And everything else doesn't look all that impressive. So I'm just going to take your orb of fusing. Yep.
That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Goodbye. There we go. Take that gold we missed. Of course. No problem. It's working. The subject of day, Gither. You've seen hilarious videos. Oh, you're talking about like the AI voice Dagothar mod videos. They're okay. I just felt that they started to wear thin after a while. Depends on the ones. It's kind of interesting. There's a guy who's entirely, like, he's entirely funding his whole YouTube shenanigans based on making a mod that uses, like, AI voice Dagothar. I don't hate it. I just think that it's going to be a lot more pop culture.
I must have time to gather my will.
Than a lot of, and referential than a lot of people will appreciate. I figure out where we're going. We can go through the middle here. Keep it up. Still moving. 13 hours and 18 minutes on our stream today. Dash is leveling up constantly. It's becoming a more effective dash. Good, good, good. Money! Oh, what's that? Back there. More gold. More gold is required. I'll probably need gold later to unspec some of my talents there. Flammability. a curse that we can cast on certain enemies to make them more vulnerable to the explosions. Alright. Up there. Gold. This will take us up to Axiom Prison, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's into the prison. That is much shorter than our original trip into the prison.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Evil has returned, but we gotta do the Ascendancy trial now. So that by the time we get to Sarn, we can do a second Ascendancy. Damn! Those explosions, though, is pretty impressive. Bye. All the crap that dropped is bad. Excellent. What's this? I was looking at this Brigandine, which is evasion armor. Looks pretty good. Doesn't have the links I want, though. Just thinking of all the people who got Tabula Rasa's. They're useful. They just don't have any defenses on them. Okay. Let's keep going. It's working. It's in the chest. When I see Burning Dead, I think, where's the Necromancer? Where's the Necromancer? Still chugging along? Yes, we're in Act 6 right now. The Oriath has fallen to the living gods. And that is fine. What's this?
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now. Hurry up and decide.
Hurry up and decide what? You've got armor and it's crap. I don't like it. Your Chaos Resistance Ring is also... is that capped? 23 is cap. Okay, I don't like it. I'm just going to take your treasure.
Come here, little piggy.
Yep.
I must have time to gather my will.
I got your stuff. Bye. Yeah, I've got my subclass called Hierophant. What I do is I put down these Ballista totems, and then they shoot enemies. That's how I play the game. I don't have to be present to shoot the enemy. The totems can do that for me, as you can see. So, I must have, I must have time to gather my will. Then you have to go, like, if the door's open like that, I can just put the totems inside. Over here, same deal. That's how it works. No big deal. My golem is doing well. There's the Ascendancy trial. We found it at last. Well, I take it back. We found the exit of the Ascendancy trial. We have to find the entrance. Means I gotta go way back. It's fine, it's fine. I need to get my second Ascendancy as soon as I get to Sarn, so... I believe it's in the bathhouse. But my second Ascendancy will do crazy things. Hold on, let me pull up my tree here. I just got the ability to get one additional Ballista totem, and each totem applies increased damage taken to enemies near it. And of course, attack speed is increased. But if we go over here, you can see kind of how the tree has spread out. It's kind of nice, like it goes in different directions. But what we're going to do, if we look at our Ascendancy real quick, we have totem placement speed and mana regen, as well as totem duration, totem placement speed, increased totems. That's what we have for our Ascendancy, right? And so when we get to Sarn again, in like Act, 7 or 8, I forget when it is, Point is, when we get back to Sarn, we'll go grab this mana regen and totem placement speed, and then 5% more damage per totem, meaning that multiply that by 6, yay, and then regenerate 0.5% of mana per second per summon totem. Again, multiply per 6. And then you and your totems regenerate 1% life per second for each summon totem. In other words, 6% health per second. All of my totems will be regenerating constantly. That's what's going to happen. Not right now, but basically I'm just going to be creating ballistas. We're going to be shooty bang banging everybody. It's a good time. Alright. That's, I gotta go way back.
Time to gather my will.
My will. Okay. Whoop. Hey, hey, hey. Ultimate stat. Ultimate. Ultimatum? Or are you talking about, No, I have no idea. I actually do not know what you're talking about. Trying to figure out where I'm going here. Following the map. Following the map. I was thinking of, like, performing ultimates like Val Gyms. Val Gyms are pretty cool. You gather a bunch of stuff here along.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
God, it's different now. It's different now. Okay, here we go. Got it. We're good.
Beautiful.
Chains that bind. 6-link body armor. Chains that... Whoa. A 6-link body armor would be really good. AI overlay, what? Okay. Nani Disca. Whoa, boy. Teleport, run. Run. Oh, no.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
3 Ascendancy Trials. The other side does not exist. Only 3. Only 3 Ascendancy Trials. Otherwise, good. Okay. Well, that's the first of the 3. Now I need to get out of here. We're going. Monsters. They're dead now. Here. Good. Almost there. Chevron's Tower. This is the secret part of the prison we never got to last time. It was hidden from us, but now the parts of the tower have collapsed, or parts of the prison have collapsed, we get access to Chevron's Tower, which is basically just more prison enemies, but more difficult, stronger. Some gymlings, you know. Good stuff. Stuff that we only encountered in Sarn last time is now here. Let's go. Didn't have to open that door. I can just zip through it. Level up! Right. Got it. Okay, what are we doing now? We already got this item. We have to figure out what we want, like what kind of notable passive do we want for totems specifically. And so I'm wondering what we should do about this, I say, as I desperately try to figure this out. Give me a second to figure out what we're doing here. Gonna hit buttons. Okay, let's have a peek, shall we? We go over here to tree, and we see what we were running. We were thinking about running 30% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. And then afterward, we should peel up and grab totems taunt for 1 second. Those are all good options. Additionally, got Life Mastery and Cloth and Chain, which are both good options as well. But, yeah, it should be A-okay. That should do it more or less. Okay. So, 30% chance to summon 2 instead of 1. We do that. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous. That will greatly increase the deeps. Let's go! 6 link setup eats a lot of mana. Tabula is situational. I mean, 6 link is basically required for the best builds, for the most part. But, you know, it depends. Like, there's always a little more DPS to squeeze out of,
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, no beast of burden, got it. Met in the early game? Yeah. It's just that you can kinda, like, steal Tabula Rasa before you, like, before you really get a good crafted piece. Tabula is just kind of accessible.
Good tidings
Or
to you.
reliable, I should say. Reliable, not accessible. Let's see, this one's 150. This one's also like 150, right? Yes. 140. Let me see. 8. Yeah, this one is just better due to speed. Anytime I see a Grove Bow, I'm tempted. I'm not going to sell this Grove Bow. I'm going to put it in my stash. Maybe use it as a base for something else. We'll see. Grove Bows are very important.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Because it's based, like, it's how fast do you... God damn, I gotta sell this item there. Wait, do we not have the Heist Locker affinity? Pretty sure we had a Heist Locker affinity. This is gonna drive me crazy. I'll put these coins in here for now. But, really, yeah, the chains that bind look great. Alright, put this into big, in case we want to, deal with it. I'm going to go to my base really quick. And I'm going to access the Heist Locker. No Heist Locker yet because we haven't done the Thieves Guild opening quest yet. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, please do take me to the guild hideout, where there's definitely a Heist Locker. Always and forever. Okay. As I was saying, go over to the Heist Locker, and I set the affinity, and now if I... And any stash, it automatically goes into the Heist Locker. So yeah, bam, we got both contracts there. Cool. Alright, well, let's get back to the prison then. Mine Eyes Watch. Awesome. I'm in tide, wait for no man. Oh. Okay. So. Chevron's Tower. Yeah, we kept that ring I need to sell, but who cares? Here we go. Prehistoric claw. Break everything. Destroy all of it. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Amazing. As we purge everything. That's the way up. Go Chevron Tower. You bet. Do it. Scrolls of Wisdom. Metal hammer, sure, I'll take that. Our chests aplenty. Wait, I thought that was the exit. It is not. Fair enough. Power gets a little silly sometimes. Wait. I want to break these. Kick the barrel. It explodes in your face. That's what energy shield is for. Whenever I see gold, must obtain.
Your next move. Very careful. My time.
Sanguinemancer? Oh, body swap, exsanguinate, boiling blood. Storm call of Thar. Oh, jeez, Vol vitality. Yeah, she's just a sanguinemancer. She's a blood mage. The frickin' blood mage. I don't think I want anything from her list, but let's look anyway. All elemental resistances. No. I'll just take all your orbs of transmutation.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end.
Yep. What I do is I hide behind here.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
It really is. You don't craft anything. It's worthless to me anyway. Okay. Let's go. Whoop. Grabbing different items here. Satin gloves. Island blade.
Damnation with you.
Damnation. Hear my guy go to damnation with you after killing like a bug. I think to myself, oh hey, it's like that time when Jordan Peterson like got angry at Elmo and told him to go to hell because he imagined Elmo was evil. All right. Let me see. Here we go.
Must have time to gather my will.
Go through the middle here. An Elder Sword. Oh, that's a high accuracy rating bonus that I don't need. Yeah, we're good. Rooftop time. Hey, Chevron. How you doing?
Not you! For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Damn. Whoop. Reassembled Brutus. Chevron the Return. It's crazy seeing them have their own, what do you call it? health bars and everything. Like, they didn't have to give them health bars. Oh, there, she's doing fusion, huh? Just possessed the Brutus. Yep. I win.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Yes. How's it going?
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a Grand Inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins.
Fair enough.
Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of Kitava. You will need to find your own path, as will I. Make the journey, and please survive it. We too have much work left to do.
I see. Well, let's go ahead and teleport back here. You said no wonder Jordan Peterson is fan-typed as live-action Shoggoth. He's a good way to describe him, and it's a good way to describe a lot of people on the internet, is drunk with symbolism, right? He cares way too much about how things appear symbolically than, you know, any reality surrounding them. And so it influences a lot of his decisions and how he interacts with things. Ooh, 26. What's the... it's 30. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's say, yeah. Summon Raging Spirit. I'm going to put that in the guild stash because someone might want that. And it's just going to be available from level 1. Well, okay, lost contact with reality. Yeah. Here we go, Lily Roth.
To you.
Yeah, gonna sell that. That should do it. Waterloo.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Love that line. Time and tide wait for no man. How's it going, Bestel?
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this Aberoth, seems fair determined to mix his morsels with his spiritual enlightenments. To put no finer point on it, when the goatmen find him a soft pink human or two as divine sacrifice, he eats them, meat, soul, and all. Well, that's what the legends say.
I see. We don't want to worry about that too much. But at the same time, hee hee ho ho. Yeah. Let me go ahead and purchase items. Oh wow, he definitely like handles everything. Orbs of Scouring. Or an Orb of Regret is 2 Orbs of Scouring. Orb of Scouring is 4 Orbs of Chance. That's not too bad. Like, Orbs of Chance to Scouring is a pretty good conversion. Well, we're good to go. Let's head back to Chevron's tower so we can start descending into the depths. I say as I, you know, pull this up. There we go. Don't want it stuck under my glasses. Alright. There we go. The Warden's Chambers. Crafting armor. Spell damage. It's impressive. Waypoint. It's already active. Huh. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go kill Aberrath. Pretty sure he's an optional god, though. We can just slip by him to Merveil's Caverns if we wanted to. Or wherever the hell it was. Through the barricade, maybe? Oh, the Western Forest. Yeah, we don't have to kill Aberrath. We can just go to the Western Forest right frickin' now if we wanted to. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna go kill Aberath because it just would be most efficient to do that. I want the money. So those are poison dogs now, not fire dogs. Interesting. Had no idea. Okay. That kills him nicely. I need that money. Why is there so much gold in so many places? Fine. Open the gates. Wait, what? Oh, the coral amulet. That's nice.
Beautiful.
Cool. Essence of contempt and greed at the same time. Bloodthirst support. More importantly, a coral amulet. What is this? This is maximum life, fire resistance, gain elusive on reaching low life. You have phasing on low life. Oh, wow. So that's a pretty neat amulet. You can just kind of slip by enemies. Phasing just lets you ignore the enemy's existence and just kind of walk through them. My poison build, when I did Plaguebringer, I was using that. It worked pretty well.
Have time to
gather my will. Yes. We should meet what's her name up here soon, if I remember correctly. Like, the entrance to Mervale Cavern should be blocked off, and Nessa should be there screaming at us. Lightning Golem's nice. Explosive Arrow's nice. What's, Explosive Arrow was something else. I forgot what it, did. Whoa. Those transfigured gems are special. Alright, this is Aberath's den. We're gonna go kill Aberath. Here we go. Okay, he's not doing so well. He's about to flee, I say. Yep. He has decided to leave. We're going to the next area. We don't need to kill these goats. We can just leave. They are here to distract us. And then next Aberath encounter's right here. Yep. There we go. No big deal. He's almost dead. We got him.
Aberath.
Aberath.
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Yep.
Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my god's grace, not yours.
Okay, 60% less ignite duration. We're going to use that god as our lesser god. You can pick one major god and one lesser god. Thank you very much.
May humanity flourish.
Yep. So Sin's helping us out. He's giving us pieces of these gods that we kill. Letting us invoke their powers. If we go to the Atlas of Worlds, we can enhance those powers as well. But that's in-game stuff. No big deal there. I'll take the Jade Amulet. Why not? Oh, the Val side area. Let's go visit. Let's go visit the Val side area. All enemy projectiles do 2 additional. So that all enemies shoots 3 projectiles now. Yeah. I mean, if they get the projectile off at all, which is a whole different matter. That ring mail is armor energy shield, no thanks. Actually, hold on, yes. Yes, I want that because it gives me chromatic orbs. Chromatic orbs are good. More importantly... Okay. There we go.
Must have time to gather my will.
Working. Jim is leveling up. Dash. Dash is leveling up. What does the leveled up dash do? Increase travel distance. This skill speed cannot be modified. Yeah, makes sense. But, wow. Wasn't expecting that. Monkey! Two Val absolutions. Awful. Well... Take those gauntlets. Open up these chests. Anything you get inside a Val side area is inherently corrupted.
I am no beast of burden.
Yes. No beast of burden. But yeah, look at this fire resistance. No. What about this shark tooth arrow quiver here? That is... Oh, wow. It's not corrupted. But it is awful, so let's get going. Val side area was decent. Go back down and pick up the treasure. Wait, what's this? Treasure chests? Like multiple chests? And none of them dropped anything. Got it. Yeah, let's get rid of this quiver. Hello, broadsword. That should do it. We get to talk to Nessa.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let this happen to me, to us. Because believe me, the Brine King has far greater appetites than one nothing of a girl from Oriath. It doesn't matter what he'll do to me now. It's what he'll do to Rayclast. Yet there's hope. There's always hope. If only you can reach Merveil's cave. If only...
So it's really interesting because if you are playing a female character, then she will say, oh, you get to be my sister and marry the Brine King too. Whereas if you are playing a male character, oh, you get to be a sacrifice to the Brine King. It's, you know, like... You get to be our, like, wedding present. Whoop. There we go. Now then, open up. Horrifying either way. Both sound terrible. It's a damn shame. She's basically already dead. She's been turned into a mermaid, and there's no changing her back. She just kind of dies. I see. Right. What are we doing? Being a mermaid is a fatal condition, exactly. Unfortunately, she doesn't really have free will anymore. She just serves the Brine King. You know. There's no saving her. What else? Guild stash, put that away. Put these Val gems away. Okay. Some stashes there. Sacrifice at noon. Lily Roth. Let's go. Good tidings indeed. We sell everything. Except maybe this amulet. This amulet looks interesting. Everything else goes. Damn.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide wait for no man. What about this? No Man's Sky, plus $5 elemental resistances, rarity of items found. What's the... Yeah, this is actually a bad amulet compared to the others.
Good tidings to you.
What a shame. Break
Time
it down.
and tide wait for no man.
Yep. Hey there, Bestel.
The old goat's turned up his tootsies, has he? Oh, wait. I feel a poem coming on.
Nope. Give me your book of skill. Goodbye. Let me see here. We got the totem mastery. Now we have to start zooming up this way, I think. Let me have a peek. All right. So, as I was saying, we are going to head up, yeah, from this direction, because the alternatives are, yeah. Yeah, we're just going to head up this way to this section where we get more totem placement speed and damage until we finally get plus, watchtowers, +1 to number of summoned Ballista totems, plus increased movement speed per summoned totem, and increased summoned totem damage. And then the one we want is where the totems taunt enemies for 1 second when placed, which means as long as we're placing totems, we're not getting hit. I see. Okay. We should be good. Let's continue on up then. Flame this one. Yep, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, 1. Yeah, 1. And it's 2. So, wait, 1, 2, 3. 3 levels before we can start getting totem damage placement speed. The other one is critical strike, but I don't think we're gonna get those. I think we're gonna go for the totem, yeah, because this one is totem damage, and then yeah, totem damage. That is perfect. I think so. Let's get going back to Prisoner's Gate. We're working on it. We're slowly going. Worm scale. Yeah, I see where we're going. I was thinking to talk to Sin really quick. There's no need. Take me to... No, it's the Valley of the Fire Drinker. We gotta go down and around.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Crazy purging the monsters from the land. Using ballistas. Okay. I'll check this corner real quick. I knew it!
Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
Thunderquiver. Thunderquiver. Your bow sucks. Your quiver sucks. I don't want anything else you got. I'll take your chromatic orb. Thanks.
Beautiful.
Loser pays up.
Loser pays up. True. I just got my items. I'm out of here. Almost there. Western Forest. Here we go. This used to be Act 2, but is now part of Act 6.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
What do you mean? How so? How would things have turned out differently? I'm confused. We would just kill them faster. Like, Malachi would have still been fused with the beast. I'm confused. Yeah, I legitimately don't understand. I mean, Mervale would still be alive. That's about it. Automation gem increased. Yes. Skill is supported. That is how it works. cooldown reduction. Good. Where to next? Oh no. Thinking back to Mermaid Forest, it was a Japanese cartoon which was really, really sad. The idea is if anyone eats mermaid flesh, they will become immortal. And what mermaids would do is they would sacrifice one of their own every several decades. And like they'd convince a traveler to eat mermaid flesh to become immortal. And when they did, the traveler would then be eaten by the mermaids, who would become young again by eating an immortal's flesh. So what ended up happening was a man and a woman both ended up becoming immortal through different means and like different situations, and they end up meeting each other and kind of living through society as immortals. It was a really, you know, trying to hide the fact that they were immortal. It was an interesting series. Crafting recipe, attributes 2.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
The truth of this world. What is the truth of this world? It's crafting recipes. What? It's been a long time since I've seen it, which is
My
good.
gems and I'll make short work of you. Get
Your
on
gems.
with it.
Blasphemous flammability. Damn, a blasphemous version? Oh, it's an aura. Okay, so she's always projecting it. Crazy. Yeah, I don't like any of this stuff. Actually, the increased attack speed is not an implicit. Okay, that's a problem. Just gonna take the chromatic orbs.
Try not to scream too much. If you're that desperate, have it.
Bye then. Okay.
I must have time to
gather my will. Yes. Keep gathering your will.
Beautiful.
Dutula's orbs are nice. I'll take those. What else? Moving on. We gotta get to Mervale's cave from the backside. Very, very silly. This is good though. Let me check something really quick on different windows before I go into the game. Let's see here. Lots of shenanigans. Okay. Just about do it. I'm back. Here we go. So, as I understand it, we're gonna go north. There's another god up there to kill. It's in the wetlands, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another god in the wetlands for us to kill. Okay. Gold amulet. It's a nice thing to have if you just want better item drops. Wow. The sheer amount of enemies everywhere. The Roas, the Leapers, all of it. Excellent. That's what we're aiming for. Bit by bit, we're grabbing more dexterity. When we get enough dexterity... Okay, evasion rating is doubled against projectile attacks. Nah, we don't need that. We're just getting up to this, the watchtowers. More totems! We're gonna have ballista totems. Eventually, we're going to completely switch to a siege ballista. Right now, it's just an exploding arrow ballista. But it's going pretty well for what we want to do.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Yes, Thunder Quiver. They keep wanting us to visit. Armor and scrap drop rates seem to be lower than I remember.
Well, haven't got all day.
Yes, but we look at your bow. Your bow is too slow. The plus socketed damage there is nice, but no. Quiver's bad. Unset rings are interesting. You can put a gem in there, and it's just kind of strange. Alright, let's see what else. Rarity of items found. No. I want your treasure.
Start running.
Say start running, but what you...
Trough and code, innit? Loser pays up.
Loser pays up. Bandit camp. Loser pays up. Okay, we're going. The Trathan code doesn't apply to you. But, yeah. Explosion molten shell. Crazy. Stop it. There we go. Oh, it's a Kalguran area. Hey there.
Oi, over here.
Over here, local. I want you to crack open everything around here. Yeah, we're gonna kill absolutely everything. Crimson Raiment? Is that that's evasion energy. No thanks. I don't need an energy shield. I need evasion and armor. That's what I'm, my character build is set for. Oh, there's a Val side area. Nice. Kinda cool. Let's keep looking, though. Keep looking for other stuff. Boom. Death bow. That is how fast? Slow. Very slow. Get going. Gotta be up on the other side. Let's go crack open some Kalguran chests real quick. Hear about the Crimson Raiment. Let's go.
The name's too, Jim. You're to do the dirty work while we do the digging.
Right.
It's as good an alliance as any. Well, let's up to it.
Up to it? Why? Tell me about the Kalgur.
We're a proud people, but aren't they all? Difference is, we labour against the grim realities of life through the judicious application of bravery and courage. One's lineage carries an ongoing tally of renown and accomplishment. We do this not for ourselves, but for our children, should we one day have him. He's open.
Here's hoping. See you later, Scarlet. Alright. Black Scythe mercenaries?
I'm of a particular purpose, see? I'm scratching up the ground in search of an ancient rowdy band. They were called the Black Scythe Mercenaries. Their founder, a particularly heroic warrior by the name of Varana, shares ties to my bloodline. Before I can go home, I need to find out what happened to her.
They all got their own story. What's going on? You can haggle for items. Like Black Scythe artifacts, you can haggle for Chaos Orbs. Or, yeah, just different items. It's really neat. Really neat. Okay. I would like to figure out what the hell we're doing with these. Okay, this one is excavated chests have an additional rare 50% chance for additional rare armor. Immune to lightning damage, 50% chance to drop corrupted items. Increases rarity of items dropped by monsters. Critical chance, 100% critical chance to get enemies on full life. Let's see, rarity of items. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna live dangerously here. I'm gonna grab those specifically. And then. I'll try to get both like this ultra at the same time. Yes. Okay. Don't need the corrupted items. Don't like those, actually. Believe it or not. But I would like to grab these. And then the additional rare armor item would be nice. If we could. Yes.
All placed.
All placed indeed. Let's go ahead and detonate them, and I'm going to run away. Yep. I'm not running up there. I have totems to protect me. I'll take the Triforce of Wisdom to protect me. Okay. Getting some artifacts already on these guys. More monsters have appeared. Not on your watch. Good. Activate chests. Nothing worthwhile.
Beautiful.
Exotic coinage, you bet. What these? Nothing. 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 Yeah, these chests suck. Oh well. Here's what it is. Hello, sir.
I'm here.
Expedition locker, please take the exotic coins. Thanks. That's everything. It was okay. We got an item. No big deal. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yeah, we're at 14 hours on the stream so far. Kind of funny. Tribal chest. Okay, let's open this up. Bye. Superior Siege Helmet. A really cool siege helmet. Oh well. The enemy god should be around here somewhere. Could be like a poison hell. Yep, the spawning ground. I see it right there. Rather than going in there, let's drop a town portal and then go in there. Okay, we gotta go fight the, this, like, beast god here. This creature. It's horrifying. What we do is we go down, we zoom around, we kill its nests. It ignores my energy shield. We destroy each of the nests until finally the creature appears. And now that all its nests are dead, the puppet mistress shows up and tries to spit acid and tap dance. It's about to die. Watch its health bar. Boom.
Rislatha!
Rislatha!
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day, this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Rislatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully, a mistaken one.
Yep. So Rislatha would
Some
give us...
creatures are beneath God's grace. Rot in your disgusting poisons.
Okay. There we go. Good campaign? Yeah, absolutely. I've been enjoying it. We've been killing gods. We're past the point where everything's grounded. Everything's pretty grounded in Acts 1 through 4. But in Act 5, we start killing gods. And that's a good thing. It gets a little ridiculous, right? after we end up killing all of the major gods in the Pantheon, then we dive into the Atlas of Worlds and begin traveling the multiverse, trying to fight eldritch abominations from the deep void. And that's where the new expansion content is. We're doing seasonal characters where you basically create a new character and replay the campaign. So we're replaying content we were playing, we played before right now. But the new content is in the Atlas of Worlds. That said, the seasonal also adds new mercenaries and stuff, so we've been enjoying that. Like, the game didn't have mercenaries before. Like Diablo 2 has mercenaries, so it's kind of interesting. Anyway, I've built my character to create turrets very, very quickly. These turrets, whoops, hee hee ho ho, I accidentally didn't plug in my headset. It's an issue, I suppose. It's fine. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so there we go. Cool. I can just run that back behind me. There we go. Okay. So as I was saying, basically they add mercenaries to every area of the game, and you can have them by your side or fight them and get items from them. It's all up to you. We're gonna do a Val side area really quick. Okay. There we go. But yeah, my character is built around the rapid deployment of turrets. The actual damage from the turrets don't, like, the arrows themselves don't do much, but they put a fuse that then detonates, and the detonation is an area of effect that does a lot of damage, so that's how we're dealing with this. It's our character build has massively changed across the playthrough, of course. In the beginning, we were using Holy Fire and Smite, and now we've moved into turrets. Oh, it's a unique boot knife. Oh well, there's the boss. The boss is this thing. It's dead. Okay. So, what we need to do is look at these superior boots. Armor energy shield, life cold resistance. No. Oh, anyway, let's grab that boot now. Cloud life flask. It's in the vessel. Lightning trap, fireball, cold snap.
I am no beast of burden.
I know you're no beast of burden, but you're totally gonna be a beast of burden. Yeah, give me that cold snap. Cool. Alright. So, we need to get back to town. Good, good. There we go. So, town is full of people right now. Too many people. Hello,
Good
Lilyroth.
tidings to you.
Time and tide wait for no man. Lilyroth. Okay. Gonna use identify. Angry gremlins. Doesn't matter. Okay. Can't believe I'm spending so many resources. Fine. Tell everything to Lilyroth.
Good tidings to you.
Yes. Tidings. As I go through and melt everything down. Actually. Hold on to these boots for a second. It's fine. Let's go. That boot knife looks pretty cool. Lightning damage, attack speed, global critical strike chance. It's all good stuff. I'm gonna keep that flask for now.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Time and tide waiting for no man, yes. No man's sea. Jewelry. Give me my Val gems. Val. Yeah, it's this one here. I need that Val gem back, thank you. Val gems. They are valuable. Okay, we go over to the guild stash. We put the Val gems in the guild stash because we want guild members to have that. Boot knife there, no problem. Armor scrap. We're gonna sell these two.
Good tidings to you.
Yes. Time and tide wait for no man. Nothing I want there, yeah.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay. Let's go. We are gonna use the waypoint and continue. We gotta go down south after we do this. Yeah. Good, good. We are traveling. Got almost everything we need.
I must have time to gather my will.
See these baddies there. Ooh, orbs of chance. Those were all enemies previously that died and they became explosions. That's how things work. Gold aplenty. I'm not spending gold on basically anything, so other than occasionally hiring a fun mercenary and then not reviving them after they die. Time and tide wait for no man. Okay. There's a waypoint. I'll take that, thanks. And a mercenary.
Find no faith here. Can't they make sure of that?
A winter deacon. Oh, that's like a battle priest that uses... I assume it's a battle priest that uses frost. I'm gonna like expand out here and kill everything surrounding him because I do not want to have to deal with any shenanigans. Okay, what's this? Flammability, yes. More flammability is good for us. Good, we can go back now. How you doing?
Choose. No god will answer for you.
Let's see. Attempts to bring organized religion to Trathis. All of them were met in blood, I see. 16, 23 lightning resistance. That's a pretty good base, but no. I'm just gonna take the orbs of fusing.
God does not care for insignificant.
Insignificant. Did he just run away?
Never want to disregard the code. Take it.
Okay. I got orbs of fusing. Wave of conviction. Holy powers. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be using holy powers in my video game? Okay. Let's go. Opening these tribal chests. Defeating monkeys! Yep. Wow. That hurt. Gauntlets and a diamond flask. Grabbing as many flasks as we can. Frenzy gem is increased. Good, good, good. The steel skin is increased. Steel skin is pretty important for not dying a horrible death. It's a guard skill, so you know, we protect ourselves. 3 orbs of transmutation at once. Crazy. Gold amulet, no problem. We're about to enter the place where I know Groost is a major boss. I'm pretty sure he's still in this next act, though, so this area's like barricaded. Yeah. This was the fortress. This was, sorry, this was the town where everyone else was. Yeah, this area here. And we can't go there anymore because it has been blocked off. Groost has gone crazy. He is now the slave of an evil god. Nessa, Groost. All sorts of things happen to good or mediocre people. The southern forest. Here we go. We're going to Mervale's cave. Heading back down. Diamond tide. Travel chest is nice. Cloth belt I don't need, but hey, I'll grab it anyway just in case. Money. Really,
have time to gather my will.
it is really funny to see these turrets just deploy and everything die. It'll be nice to have increased movement speed for each turret active. That's going to be a thing. And so I'll be zooming along. Yep. Once we get to Mervale's cave, we're going to be... I'm actually going to town portal before we go inside, because... I'll check something. Hold on. Armor scrap, very important. Wish I got more of those earlier. Love to increase the quality of armors, but at the same time, I'm hoarding them for the end game now. Wind turret, yes. I mean, you're supposed to, like, when they gave him the totem, when they gave his subclass, the Hierophant, the totem perks, it's obvious they wanted you to use holy fire totems, right? That's what it was designed for. But, yeah. Holy fire makes a lot of sense until we do this. Foul side area, hell yeah. Monsters have cold resistance. I mean, we're using fire, so congratulations. Boring game to watch? Yeah. I just pop off of the channel for a week. Seriously. Okay. When I reach the end game, I'll be doing, what do you call it, Morrowind streams coupled with this. So, like, be doing, like, every other day type situation until I'm done with the end game. But, yeah. Alright. Nothing there. You're sure innovative is also implied? Yeah. Of course. Think turrets are a perfectly legitimate use? Of course they're a legitimate use. I mean, they built the talent trees the way they did for a reason. Sacrifice at dusk and volcanic fissure. Excellent. Yes. Very good. But yeah. It's gonna take at least a couple more days before I'm done with the campaign. And then the Atlas of Worlds is going to take a bit, so... No. My recommendation is just hop off of the channel for a little while. We'll be back tomorrow and when I reach the end game. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must have time to gather my will. Okie dokie. Let's keep going. Moving along. Good. Almost there. To Mervale's cave, I mean. There's some money back there. Gotta go grab it. It's only 11 gold. That guy disappeared. How very strange this is. Just looking at the sheer amount of death going on, like, what is happening? So many enemies. Okay. Margin of transmutation, no problem here. Getting there. Tribal chest, tribal chest. What is this? Ripper, I'm gonna fight you.
Go on. You know the rules.
And so do I, yes. But I'm going to get the chromatic orbs.
Go on. You know the rules.
Yes. You know the rules. That's why I'm avoiding everything you're doing.
Beautiful. I lost. That means it's yours.
Damn right. Okay, we got to the waypoint. Awesome. We activate this waypoint. And then... We got it. These are not the turrets we're going to be using in the end game, though. In the end game, we're going to be doing siege turrets, which are going to like shoot up into the air and like bombard areas. They're going to be like ballistas, not ballistas. Sorry, artillery. They're going to be like artillery. All right, here we go. We got the next perk. So for those who don't know, our talent tree is perfectly normal. It's an easy to use talent tree, no question about it. Very simple, very straightforward. Okay, seriously though, we're gonna grab this dexterity node. Whoops. Yeah, that dexterity node, and then there's one more dexterity node followed by our totem damage nodes, leading to the all attack skills have what do you call it? +1 number of summon ballista totems, which will get increased movement speed per totem. So it gets a little silly. A lot silly. Okay, here we go. So, put these down here. No problem. Okay. Wave conviction. I want to get that Vol Gem again. I was stupidly get Vol Gem there. Supposed to put that in the guild stash. Good. Let me look at the gyms there. Yeah, it's all Vol Gyms. Good stuff.
Good tidings to you.
Gonna sell most of this stuff. Just want to make sure we didn't miss anything. Identify this one. Yes. Everything else, tide and time.
Good tidings to you.
A tide and time, wait for no man. Dexterity, intelligence. It's an interesting amulet type. Okie dokie. How's it going? We've been streaming for 14 hours and 30 minutes. We did 15 hours yesterday, but I feel confident we can play longer than that. Not as any kind of a challenge, but just because I feel like it, you know? Alright. We should be able to go over, yeah, the southern forest. And that'll get us to Mervale's Cave. The Cavern of Anger. I don't remember what it's like now, but we're going.
The Blind King. His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Roth's ship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Flop. Goodbye, Nessa. We must take the black flag to the beacon. Wayland Roth will have no choice. Okay, so this is stuck. Can't get through there. Gotta go this way now. Crabs! Howdy, David. Good to see ya. We are playing on through. Playing on through. Here we go. Boom. Damn, not that way. Dead ends aplenty. There's only one way through. Every other way has been flooded already. Here we go. They are dead. As they should be, now and forever. Mm-hmm. You're playing EVE Online for 20 hours straight. I mean, I enjoyed EVE Online for what I played of it. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try to run as much of this as possible. There we go. Boom. Big crab, big crab. Big crab, big crab. That is brine crack. It is dead. Two stone ring is 12. It's 16% is the cap, right? Yeah, it's 12 to 16. Get out. When I see a base like that, I say trash. Garbage. Okay. What's up? What's up? Treasure chest up there. It's in the trunk. Nothing. Nothing's in the trunk. Summon skeletons. Those skeletons can do anything. What's this ruby ring? 20%? Nah. No, no, no. When I see a ruby ring that's 20%, 30% is the cap for it.
You look soft. House Tater would have broken you by now. Make your damn choice.
I'm making my choice. I'm looking at the ring. That's a bad ring. Looking at that ring. That's a mediocre ring. And based on everything, I'm taking your jeweler's orbs.
Prove yourself, scamp. Obey me.
Yep. He cursed me.
The strong take what they want.
Of course they do. But yeah. Do. Excellent. Explosive arrow, level that up. Continue to level it up. Explosive arrow is level 12. Level 20 is the cap of gyms, I believe. Also need gyms with quality. It's gonna be insane. There's a switch there. Open the gates. This is to the Coral Highlands, is it? Coral Heights? Coral Hideout. I don't think I have the Coral Hideout. I mean, if I don't, well, I'm gonna unlock it right now. I don't see a reason to have it, but, you know. Wait, is that a ghost? That is a tormented spy. Damn. Is there a pyro around or something? I mean, it's me. I'm the pyro. Hold on. There we go. Boom. This is a big area for a hideout.
To gather my will.
I'm looking at all the side paths and stuff. It's big for a hideout.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, amazing. Almost done. Okay, hideout unlocked. Do not need to be here, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, as a coral hideout, this is not bad. I just, you know, have my enlightened hideout, and what's the other one? The enlightened hideout and the stately hideout. Stately hideout for the guild. Yes. Okay. Continue. Gotta find things. Library hideout? Yeah. Whalem Roth. For the most part, I just need to find the next, like, exits. Okay, I am now concerned because I see, like, multiple exits and places and stuff. Huh. That, I'm one of your top streamers? Well, thank you much. I'm, genuinely a silly person. Or I try to be. But I've been having a lot of fun. This one here. How do you kill that which has no life? Yes, yes, I get that. Okay. The beacon. Well, I'm taking a vacation from other stuff specifically to do Path of Exile and nothing else. Okay, cool.
I shall
Waypoint.
take this crusade to the seas themselves.
You say that, but I'm actually going to the Enlightened hideout real quick. This is my main hideout. This is where I tend to. You can see there's like bookshelves and stuff around. It's a nice place. Look over here. You know, it's just you know, we've got this dedicated room over here with the Cowgurans. We got our different masters here. We're missing one of them. I forget which one this is. But then over here you can see the expedition locker. The heist locker goes over here along with a bench. No big deal there. But oh, Lilyroth's here.
Godslayer, good day.
Hello. I am Godslayer, yes. But time and tide wait for no man. Gonna sell everything here. Vendor. Good. Let me access the stash. Put everything away. Good. How's it going?
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so we go back. We just use the waypoint to travel to the beacon. Good. Yep. More gold and candles everywhere with fire particles. I see. I like a very chill atmosphere. My guild hideout is this one over here. It's the stately hideout. And you can see right here we got our map device right next to Faustus and the different items there. Lilyroth's in her spot. Einar, Cassia, Nico. You know, so on and so forth. They got lots of people, you know, over there. But yeah, this is it. This is the guild hideout. You can see our current antagonist for the expansion here. She's in her image is in a cage. At least her original image. She's become something different now, which is fine. But yeah, this is the guild hideout. Anyway, with that, we head over back to the beacon. Okay. So we need to go burn the black flag in the beacon fire, and it will summon Whalem Roth.
Death waits with open arms.
A cruel mistress, a hexer. I remember the hexer. Man, that was a crazy TV show. Hold on. I'm pulling up the Internet Movie Database. Alright. It's called The Hexer. And you can see the main character there of The Hexer on TV. Yeah. Yeah, that's The Hexer. It's, yeah. A mutated warrior and monster slayer takes on different contracts. Yep. That's the Hexer. Okay, here we go.
I will accept your decision.
Despair, Void Sphere. I mean, this looks like someone I'd want to recruit. Looks like the Witcher. Yes, that's the point. It's legally distinct Witcher. It's we don't have the contract, so we've got our own Witcher at home. Let's see here. Okay. 15. That's almost cap. That's almost cap. Increased fire damage is light, but yeah. I'm gonna say. Timu Witcher. Yes. You got it. You understand the concept. Oh, despair. Void sphere. Projectiles. Okay, so this is all about doing chaos damage. I'm just gonna take her chromatic orbs and get out of here. Got a lot of stuff. It's just I don't need any of it because I'm not a caster, so I'm taking your chromatic orbs.
So you have chosen death. Die as you were meant to.
I like how she tried to hide behind there.
I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Yep. I mean, I'd love to have a debuffer in my party, but that's not what she is. She only debuffs things like their resistances to chaos, and then she does lots of chaos damage. So. Okay. Crap time. We got it. Amulets, okay, fair enough. Let me see, it is The Witcher, just an early way of translation. Whoop. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of attacks. Orbs of augmentation. Huzzah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Portal scroll. Let's go. Gonna keep it up. We're getting there. Radio. Boom. The life and mana vampirism is how all your builds end up. I mean, it makes sense, but this will be a while. Let's see. Damage with elemental attacks. No problem here. Boom. Oh, Calgur. Oh, Calgur here.
Hello there.
Hello there, Rog. Good to see ya. Gonna be doing stuff. Not gonna grab that shrine until I'm ready. Watching as everything explodes. More chests. There are a lot of treasure chests in the sands here. Kind of weird. Weird skeleton. Okay, this should be good. Just need to double check this section first before we summon anything else. That should do it. There are always more. Every time I think, oh, I've completed the whole area, killed everything. No, there's always more. You say I look nice? Well, thank you much. Okay. So, what am I going to do now? I need to... Rog, let's listen to him.
I'm Rog. I specialise in logistics and planning. I don't know how you've survived out here on your own, but I'll do what I can to support you with my supply skills. From the back, far from combat.
Far from combat.
Watch out for
Got
spiders.
It. Watch out for spiders.
Here for a deal?
What kind of deals you got? Your deals suck. Okay. Let's start blowing things up. What's this? Quantity of artifacts. That's monsters hits can freeze. Alright, let's... I don't want that one. I don't want that one at all. Damn, why are there always more? Kill them. There are more. Okay.
You sure about that placement?
Yes, I'm sure. Sure about that placement. My main concern is that the enemies are still alive. Okay, there's some treasure chests there. Actually, hold on. Let's undo that placement. Yeah, let's place it over here instead. See what I can do with it. Yeah. And then we go over here. There should be some more treasure chests over. Yeah, over here.
I wonder what you'll unearth.
This is regenerate life over second. Have 50% chance to drop a rare weapon. Don't need a rare weapon. Let's see. Quantity of items in chests. Yes. Let's just penetrate cold resistance. That is A-okay. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and activate this and detonate the explosives. Bye. I'm making some distance, because I know what's going to happen. I'm well aware of what's going to happen. I'm building up my frenzy charges now. I said I'm building up my frenzy charges. There we go. There are the monsters. Yep, my frenzy charges are up. I don't trust whatever these creatures are. Their hits can freeze, it said, so it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to get killed by them. Oh, and that's a priest of the chalice. Cool. What else? Yeah, not a whole lot. I'll take the flask. Endor's Lost Love.
Beautiful.
Orb of Scouring. That's good stuff. Okay. Well, we gathered up all the treasure we could get from that, so let's continue. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Those get a lot worse. Especially in maps. Because they stack with map modifiers. This is good. Got him. Where else we go? This way. Yep. Just kind of, anytime we see a bad situation, we just dash past it if we can. Sometimes I dash into it. Oh, a Chaos Orb. Nice. You don't always get Chaos Orbs on their own. Okay. Portal Scrolls. Templar Report. Interesting thing about Portal Scrolls is I'll get way too many of them, and then I will... after I get too many Portal Scrolls, I'll turn around and be like, okay, it's time to... Whoops. I'll just sell a bunch for Identify Scrolls. And that's how I, like, stay ahead of the curve. Because you don't use as many Portal Scrolls as you do Identify Scrolls. Unless you're a crazy person who goes back to town every 5 seconds. Cairns, break those, good. See anything else over here? Gold is good. Very, very good. Can I zoom up there? No. That is too high. Oh, wow. I didn't realize you could do that. I stood on the edge and watched as it all exploded like that. Okay. What we have to do is we have to bring like a gas canister up, like on each side. And these statues will only come to life when the gas canister is on its way. So, oops. Let's do it. Do everything until you're always out of Portal Scrolls? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I do that in the early game, but not later on. Crafting recipe. Life and mana. Good. Town portal is an assignable hotkey. Okay. Portal scroll. Backslash. Memory thread. Sanctum map. Expedition placement. Incursion. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. What else we got not set? Options, don't care. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Let's go! We just chill out here, and when the monsters just, come in, we just watch them die. Nothing here is capable of stopping me at this point. Except maybe those fire totems. Those things were weird. But, yeah, no. We shall see. I noticed that the game is zooming out, which is very, very strange to me. Get in there. Good. Yeah, we gotta go back to the other side now. Do the same thing. Double claw. Yeah, those statues are gonna activate when we do this. No problem. Thank you, though. Like, pound portal hotkey. That's kind of nice. Oh boy. Timber axe. No one cares. Oh. Right, this is it. Less of those fire totems, I notice. Interesting. There's the fire totems. Kind of scary, but whatever. Bone ring. Pearl amulet. It all zoomed in. Did it zoom out again? Yeah, it zooms out again. Let's burn that flag. Bam. Here we go. We burned the black flag. Here, watch the ship come in. Bam. That's Whalem Roth's ship. But what I'm going to do is get dexterity node. Now, all future levels for a few will be invested in totem damage, totem damage, totem damage, totem damage, and finally, totems taunt. Taunting totems is great because the monsters will just turn away from you and go, you know, attack other things. And that's spectacular. Alright, time and tide, wait for no man. A 2-stone ring is a 12. We're not picking that up. 2-stone rings can go up to 16. So we look at that. 12. 15 is good. Yeah. 15 is close enough. 12 is just feels like a waste to craft anything with. Hey, Whalem.
So you're the shite that's gone and summoned me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Rules is rules, and now I'm bound to you. The legendary Whalem Roth, captain of the Black Crest. Cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a thick skull of yours? Of course I'll ferry you to the Brine King's bloody reef. I'd be wanting to discharge this accursed duty and get back to me afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in me chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it.
It's funny because he meets his, like, great-granddaughter and is like, oh, I apparently need to be above water now. By the way, Maid Skater just posted a new picture. This is what I live for. Okay. Anyway. Let's go. Brine King's
Don't
Reef.
think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
Right. Let's go.
Lord of Light, Haul back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to dethrone. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Briny will gut you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Off you go.
Lord of Salt and Scales, what we used to call him. They say when the gods got the boot from our lands, that monstrosity went to sleep down in the deep. Dreamed the kind of dreams that cause all sorts of guild abominations to rise up, to plague and hunt us for what he thinks we must have done to him. Was a time we got ordered to hunt them things near extinction, free the trade routes from old Briny's tyranny. Even so, not a sailor worth his salt who won't sacrifice a lousy deckhand or two by light of the full moon just to keep that overgrown crab slumbering in the Oriathan trench. If he's risen again, you bet your bloody ass we're all buggered.
We're all buggered. Let's go. Brine King, time to fight. Actually, we gotta sell everything first. Give me a second. He got a lot of things to say. It's true. It's true. He does have a lot of things to say. Time and tide wait for no man. So let's go over here.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hail, Godslayer. That's me. I'm Godslayer. Let me identify a few things. Let's do it. Let's sell some things. There's a lot of treasure that I picked up. A lot of treasure. Yeah, I don't care about these too much. I was looking at the amulets to see if they were worth it. This 2-stone ring we'll hold on to. The bone ring is 15. I don't need to worry about their elemental resistances. That doesn't matter. We'll just go with this. Guild stash next. Wait, that's tectonic slam. That's regular tectonic slam. My bad. I thought that was a Val gem. Doesn't matter too much. Put everything away. Now for the 2-stone ring, we put that in jewelry under this. 15, 13. This 13 ring. We'll sell that. Now, what about this? Totem life, area damage. Sell that.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yep, sell both. No problem. Okay, we are good to go. Brine King's Reef, let's go. Box first. Bye. Firestorm. We got a bunker contract.
Beautiful.
Oh, jeez. Did you know it was beautiful? Okay. Bunker. Callous Mask. Noble Claw. Siege Helmet. Boots. This is fine. Don't need the rest. Take the Sacred Flasks. Flasks are always good. There is more loot, but it's been filtered. Let's go find the Brine King and murder him. Gonna keep exploring. This area is pretty normal. I see. Never know which direction this leads. Energy blade. Really? Energy blade. Okay, fair enough. Upgrade his equipment. I don't think so. I mean, risk of breaking? I don't know. Don't know anything about that. Doesn't sound like it. No. Rather than upgrading equipment, what you do is you replace it a lot.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. Hello there. I see. None of this is 6-link. These are all,
Beautiful.
yeah. Okay. What we need to do is move these around. It's gonna be like down here. And what's cool about these is these are all jeweler's orbs. Pretty sure. All we have to do is down portal. Huzzah. Lion Eyes Watch. Who cares? That's nice that there's a hotkey for it. It'll take me a while to remember that, but it saves me a trip to the inventory when I don't have to go. 15 hours now. Well, boy. Bark, bark. So, first things first.
Good
Lily,
tidings to you.
sell it. These 7 jeweler's orbs. 14 jeweler's orbs. 21 jeweler's orbs. It is worth it. The Brine King.
Yeah, I know the Brine King. What pirate doesn't? Drown me fair share of mutineers under the full moon. To keep the old king's slumber when storms threaten, you see. If he's been roused from the depths, it'd be nothing but ill tidings for those of us with air in our lungs. He'll be getting back to raping and eating us ocean-going folks soon enough. Stealing wombs in which to spawn his slithering offspring.
Yep.
Aye, that blasphemy is out there somewhere right now, I'd wager. And to think there'd still be folks needing transport from Oriath. More commissions to be had. But a lecherous sea god, now, that complicates things.
It really does.
Good tidings to you.
Time and tide to wait for no man. Okay, let's continue to sell. Should be fine.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yes. Put everything away. Energy blade. Okay. We're good. To the Brine King's Reef again. 21 jeweler's orbs is great. Big explosion of, oh, by the way, enjoy your jeweler's orbs. Okay. You're dead. Whoa! I, almost died there. I ran through like 4 of those, frost orbs, and, that was it for me. Almost, but not quite. Precision. Yeah, we're okay. We should be fine. Shoot the barrels. Nothing so far. Wait, more barrels? The gold made it worth it, I suppose. The music of the Brine King's Reef is kinda scary. Alright. Let's keep it up. Treasure chests. What else? Money. Explosions. Got it. Lots of explosions. Okay, what? I got stunned. That thing stunned me like twice. That was scary. Not used to that. Okay. Boom, boom, kaboom.
Beautiful.
I see. Another one. I'm impressed. Yeah, it's another. Wow. 12 to all elemental resistances. Sorry, 15. Is that 15 to 16? It's not a 2-stone ring. Oh, it's corrupted. That explains it. Okay. I was wondering how that worked. The answer is it doesn't. It's awful. But I understand it added chaos damage support. What we actually want is enlightened support. Or, what's the other one? Empower support. Awaken. Okay. There we go. Fancy foil. I'll take that right now. Boom. Don't run through the aquaspheres. They are a bad time. That is what I learned. Superior Kabbalist Regalia, no thanks. Teleport through that. Sanctified Life Flask. Well, more of those. Those rock monsters. Yep. Crazy. Is that a Traffin?
But we back in Trafford's. You'd already be dead.
You'd already be dead! Ha! Many shot.
With it.
Okay, the cool thing about this many shot is she has a mirror arrow. Ice shot, fork shot, grace, hatred. Let me see. Oh, it's a Vivek orb. How nice. But let's see. This one is faster than my current bow, with a +1 level of socketed gems and 55% increased elemental damage. This bow is faster than my current bow, +1 level of all socketed gems. It doesn't do as much damage, but it doesn't need to, because speed is king. And again, the level of socketed gems would be nice. I'll need to recolor the gems with chromatic orbs, but the increase, yeah. This is better. Let's see, what is this? Arrows pierce an additional target. The piercing is awful on my build because I need the arrow to stick inside the enemy and then explode, right? If it pierces, it doesn't explode. The enemies on the front line don't take the kind of damage they should. Unfortunate. We're going to take this bow and we're going to play with it. +1 level of socketed gems is worth it for now. So, let's grab it.
Try not to scream too much. Yeah, fine. Happy now?
I am happy now, yes. I have to recolor the gems, but, yeah. Red. Okay, I would need to, like, reforge it, actually. Not great, but hey, whatever. We'll see. Brine King's Throne. Let's open up a town portal and go in. Really?
So strong.
Oh god, the Brine King just got possessed by a ghost?
Never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Yeah. If you're a female character, she says, we'll be sister wives. Special. Alright. Brine King is gonna do lightning. Lightning. There we go. The fact that... Yeah. Lightning. Crazy. Whoop! Dead. I see. I did not expect. Whoop. That was utterly painful. The fact that this thing is possessed is just, not normal at all. Like, holy crap. We got it. Doggoth. That was the Brine King's name.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Horrifying.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
Divine juices. Okay, that is...
I accept this gift, so that something of the innocent may live on.
You cannot be stunned if you stunned or blocked a stunning hit within the past 2 seconds. That's really good. The 100% chance to avoid being frozen is huge. But I'll need to get into the Atlas to get that done. Alright. Horrifying stuff.
I am no beast of burden.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me ass. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail onto Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya.
We're going to Frisia.
Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off!
Goodbye, Nessa. She died the death with the Brine King. She was already dead, basically. So when the Brine King died, she passed away as well. Okay, Whalem Roth.
What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers.
Oh.
Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the thing one eve when I was high in my cups. Can't for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
I see. Something tells me there's something else in there, but, hey. That's fine. Let's go.
Ways divide.
Hey, Sin.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro. We must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old haunt, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. There one moment, gone the next.
Okay.
While I am familiar with the phantasmal trails and tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot.
Guarantee you Maligaro's inside a map. That's how it does it. Origins of the Gods.
There was a time before the beast, bathed in the shadows of lost memory, when men and women like you could ascend. Through rareness of quality and the adoration of their people, these few could reach out into the quickening mists of immortality and grasp the power of godhood. Mind you, transcendence is never easy. Like the pains of childbirth, it reeks of agony, tragedy, and sacrifice. The sacrifice most often being of one's humanity. That is simply the way of it. Those of us who seek the immortal throne live long enough to see ourselves become truly monstrous.
Yep. Makes sense to me. So we've killed 4 gods so far. Tukohama, Rasla, Abarath, and the Brine King. Huzzah! Are you winning, son? Yes. Yes, we're winning. Eramir!
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing.
Yes.
It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh?
That's right.
Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh.
Yes.
If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable.
That's
Nip
right.
this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Grust, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world.
Yep.
At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Grust's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god.
That's the plan. Alright, what about Silk?
It started with a few mumblings in his slumber, then long forays into the wilds, searching for relics of a distinctly arachnid nature.
Right.
I thought it a natural extension of Silk's eccentric persona at first. Then came the sleepless nights studying those relics, the fevered recitations in broken Valish, the strange 8-phase rituals. Then one night Silk gathered his collection and scuttled off into the darkness without a word. Silk has always been susceptible to fine fictions. Perhaps he has finally shunned reality altogether.
I understand that. I really do.
Fare you well.
Okay, hello.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands. And you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust.
Very good. What do you sell? You sell nothing. Okay. I'm gonna vendor everything. Let me just figure out what items I want to identify, which is these three, and then everything else gets sold. I'm gonna hold on to this bow, but everything else is going to be vendored forevermore. Yeah, core ring sucks. Alright.
Be kind, if you can.
If I can, yes. Alright, this bow looks super interesting. That I will need to figure things out. Maybe we use it, maybe we don't. I just want to hold on to it just in case. No big deal. And then that's it.
The spirit hunts.
Let's go in, Helena.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera.
Right.
This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him.
Yep.
Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Frisia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst.
Yeah, we go to his map, where he has his spiders.
Journey well.
That's it. Oh god, it's her, the final master.
Thank the gods. You're no saint, I can see that. Though, who am I to question what form divine providence comes in?
Divine providence.
I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire.
Really?
A seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter, and I need your help.
Just in time.
The lost temple of Atzuatl. Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches, and relics touched by insurmountable power. For eons, lost to history. Until now.
Until now?
I believe the secret of its location lies in the Val City, which until very recently was submerged and completely unreachable. But with all that's going on, the city has risen from the depths and, well, it's still completely unreachable. It seems the only way to even get close is across the river, and the only crossing is overrun with bandits. I've a plan that could make both of us unbelievably wealthy, but perhaps one day.
You're no saint, I conceded that. The NPCs are watching my live stream. Yeah. Alright. Hello. The gambler. So, anytime we see her go just in time, we walk away. We will not be doing her quests. It's that simple.
The corrupt shall fall.
The corrupt shall fall. Let's go. Yeah, we're not doing all this quests at all. Armor evasion, Commander's Brigadine. Good stuff. We don't care. Hey, Dad. 2 stone ring. That's 13. Is it corrupted? No, it's identified. You're no saint, I can tell. Saints typically don't, massacre tons of people. Except for a couple of them. I remember when someone tried to argue that, pagan gods were not adopted by Christianity at all. I was like, what the hell are you smoking? Okay.
I must have time to
Let's
gather
go. The silver locket, we found it. Huzzah. Okay, what's next? Moving along. Grab this. Hallowed mana. Okay. The bears are dead.
You sure you want to do this?
Yes, I do. You're a sniper. Your entire reason for being is to get made dead by me. Actually, we don't care too much. Here we go.
Make your choice.
I would like to check your bow. Your bow speed is slower. It's got some good damage on it. It's actually way better than mine in terms of damage, but we want speed. So I'm just going to go ahead and claim, let's see, cold resistance. No big deal there. And cold fire resistance, cold damage to attack, lightning damage, fire resistance, maximum life. I'm just going to grab the stack decks.
I don't miss. One
My
shot,
mana is
one
spent.
kill.
Whoop.
Beautiful.
You fought for it. Take it.
Yes, I fought for it. I got the stack deck. We're gonna go hunt Groost. We're gonna go to the fields. We're gonna enter through the beast's lair. The Great White Beast, I believe it was called. There we go. Rogue Exile. Was past tense a Rogue Exile. Is now dead. Armor Evasion Helmet. Armor Evasion Helmet. This is pretty good. If I could get a blue gem in there, that'd be great. But as a base, like, it's the same as this one, but it could be crafted into something different. 33, yeah. That's really cool. This is where, the crossroads. And then, oh no, we're well over. Okay, we aren't anywhere near it yet. We're getting there, though. We're like Fell Shrines to the south. Crossroads is extra special. Full of bandits, though. People being dominated by an evil god. Go figure.
Beautiful.
I'll take that orb of fusing, thanks. Money! The carvings on wood are gone. I don't know how they were eliminated from the world. Someone scratched them all out. Crazy.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Sure.
The choice is yours.
What do you make? Elemental Weakness, Flame Wall, Kinetic Blast, Kinetic Bolt, Frost Blink. I'm just gonna take your 3 Valorbs, thanks.
The choice is yours. A swift end.
Say a swift end, but what if I just put up totems instead? What's she fighting?
Know your place.
I'm hiding back here. Enjoy your totems.
Kneel.
Beautiful.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
The Valorbs are worthless to you? Okay, fair enough. I need to corrupt many objects. I'm not going for the Malagaro Chamber of Sins, we're going for Groost right now. Malagaro is definitely a thing. Whoops. Ruby Ring, Twilight Blade. I don't think so. Just gonna progress. Yep. Malagaro is definitely the big boss. Oh, interesting. There's a Fell Shrine is where that is. Talk to Helena.
Time to gather my will.
Damn, who's raining fire on me? I could have sworn that the Beast Lair was around here. And that was the way in. Maybe Malagaro's Chamber of Sins had something. I don't know. Kind of strange. Hello, hello. Oh. The time has come. Begin investing. 10% more totem damage and placement speed. Totem damage, placement speed. Yes. We will be as gods. All right. Don't need the tiger sword. I will take the ring now. The Lunaris circlet is for something completely different. Where's the money? I see gold here. Perfect. Okay. Twilight Blade. We're leaving. Going to the waypoint. Going back to town. Things to do. Okay. Continue our travels. Helena?
When I was part of Piety's expedition into the Chamber of Sins, I stumbled upon a secret passage. It appears to have been constructed by the Inquisitor for the purpose of conveying his creations from his laboratory via an ancient cave system to the surrounding countryside without detection. These caves seem to feed out into what was once farmland near our former village.
Yep.
It may prove a useful route for you, although the passage was locked when I last stood before it. Let us hope that the key remains somewhere nearby.
Okay. I wish to sell you items. Sell you all this stuff. Too much clutter, except this one. Too much. Oh, that chaos ring is lower quality, so no. Actually, let's do this. Let's identify it. Identify a few of these. Yeah, these two. So, same deal here. Okay. That's better. No problem. William Roth needs his amulet. But in the meantime, deposit everything. So many currency items. Chaos ring is not very good, so yeah, we'll sell that. This, however, we'll put in big. Could potentially be something. Helena, take these two items. Thanks.
Hello.
Hello. Stay a while and listen. Good. Yeah, we have a lot of orbs of transmutation, a lot of orbs of alteration. William Roth, I must speak with you regarding the item.
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a... Ooh.
Yep.
Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take you.
Okay. So, consecrated ground, stun threshold, chilled ground, suppress spell damage, and phasing. Fucking phasing, let's grab that. Need a minute,
Here
old
our
man?
ways divide.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's put the flask away for now. Figure out what we're doing next. Reminiscing about the old gal's tea. Ah, that's what he's doing. I have nothing else to say about it. Okay, we're going back to here. We gotta go down to Fell Shrine to the south. Then we gotta go back up north to the Chamber of Sins, and the Chamber of Sins will let us go through this bandits have blocked the way section. Like, the Chamber of Sins will, like, loop through. But Fell Shrine is needed to get a map that is going to be opened up in there, so. The Reverie device. Very important. Okay. So, south we go. Here we go. Wait. We go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. By gather my will, I mean create turrets. Turrets, I say. Hey, tombstone ring over there. Is that 16? It's worth it. 16 is best roll you can get. Okay. There's an essence over there. We're gonna crack that open. Yep.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
My mana is spent.
Okay. Your body's the canvas.
I eagerly await your decision.
My body, God, what's this? Chance to suppress spell damage. That's very interesting. What's next? Nope. Nope. Looking at all these. 27 cold resist is like 30 to the cap. 21. Now I'm gonna just take your orbs of transmutation.
This will be easier if you hold still. I think this might be my masterpiece.
Wow, he killed me. That's impressive. It's funny because none of the like normal NPCs are capable of that at the moment. It is literally just the occasional like damage spike in these mercenaries. Very interesting. Anyway, we will be working pretty soon toward
I think
more
this
health.
might be my masterpiece.
My masterpiece. I say. Can't build totems on the other side of that wall. Gotta go around. This'll do. More. Some good money. At the very least. Perfect. Get that portal scroll and get out of the pain. Good. Coins there, no problem. Keep it up. Orb of Binding, nice. It's always nice to be able to use Orb of Binding. What kind of two-stone ring is this? 16! It's the same exact type, that sucks. Hoping for more. Okay, there's a necromancer there. A bringer of souls. Oh, an abyss. Okay, there's a good chance I might die here. Because this is an abyss. I'm gonna crack it open. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna kill these guys first. To keep them off me. Okay, here we go. Abyss time.
Must have time to gather my will.
Must have time to gather my will. Which way did it go? Went up here. Yep. That'll do. Is that it? That's the altar. No abyssal depths for us. What a shame. I'll take the trove, though. That ghastly eye jewel. How nice. If we could just get a belt for it, that would be lovely. The eye jewel works. Minion damage. Minion chance to taunt with attacks. I see, I see. Well then, I guess we go. No idea. We're going down to Fell Shrine right now.
Beautiful.
Scouring orbs are nice. Ability is also nice. Who knows what we're going to encounter? Boom is the answer. Lots of boom. Take that gold, thank you.
Beautiful.
Orbs are fusing already. Good. Get into Fell Shrine right now. Those statues are gone. The statues from Act 1. Sorry, Act 3. Act
This
2.
desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Yes, yes. The sun? No, no. I need to sleep eventually. But currently, we're at 15 hours and 43 minutes. Been a good stream so far.
Beautiful.
Do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Murder? What are you talking about? Orbs. Hey, Bastion, you're a tank.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Let's
I'm
keep
taking
this
your
civil,
stuff. Yep.
Drat, I got blood on my shoes.
I got blood on my shoes! So yeah, he killed me. For whatever reason, these mercenaries are getting stronger. Okay. Hey, okay. I got blood on my shoes, he said. Down into Malagaro's area. Cat? Yes, it's a celestial cat. I also have hands. Hands are following me from the ground. See the hands? But if you hang out in one spot long enough, you'll watch the cat. The cat will do things. Guaranteed. Just wait for it. There you go. All right. Yep. Okay, here we go. Hybrid flask.
My mana is spent.
Keep going. Malagaro's map will be somewhere around here. Maybe, possibly. We shall see. What gym is this? Don't care. Still manages to look at everything with disdain while floating about. Nice. Okay. We should be fine. Go back up this way for a second. What's in the chest? Gold. Gold is in the chest. I want this armor scrap. Yay. Okay. Nothing. Monsters, they're all dead. Looking around. Money is good. But that way just leads back. Fair enough. Hollowed mana. Scrolls of wisdom. We spend all our scrolls of wisdom. Right. There we go. No idea. It's enough sanctified flasks for a while, isn't it? Siege helmet.
I am no beast of burden.
Say no beast of burden, but I just want the siege helmet. Seriously. Don't worry. Okay, we go to the side.
Time to gather my will.
Gather my will. New. Shadow Tooth is dead. Oh, a Val side area is in here. How nice. Go get the Malagaro item first, I suppose. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Container of sins. Malagaro's
A
map.
vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Ephemeral. Get out, 12 ring. Go to the Val side area and pick up the stuff. 15% more monster life. Let's go. Okay. Topaz ring. Big deal here. What else we got? Over here. Found the ending. That is the big boss.
My mana is spent.
And the vessel has superior Val animated weapon. Nice. Sacrifice at dusk. Don't think I'll ever use anime weapon, but a superior anime weapon that is corrupted and plus 5%. It's kind of nice, I suppose. Not that big a deal, but we don't need to be here anymore. We got the map of sins, which we need to take to the Chamber of Sins. And then we can go kill Groost, a lovely man who was mean to us before. Who has now turned from mean to evil. The bridge encampment is where we will begin. As soon as it loads, there we go. All right. Gonna put away some flasks.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine.
That's right.
Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Malagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come.
I see. That is awful, actually. Let me just sell these items. We'll figure out what we want to do afterward. These rings, 16, the 26 decks. 29 decks, yeah, get rid of those. Okay, stash time. Put away all the flasks. Sacrifice fragments. Damn it. Accidentally clicked off into the wrong spot. There we go. This ghastly eye jewel. Pretty sure we had like an abyss items. Yeah, we had an abyss items spot there. Okay. Next, we need to go ahead and go to jewelry and put these up here. 16, 16, 15. Yeah. And then we can, yeah, put the two 16s right here. One will bring down to the bottom. Yeah. These are all craftables, which is good. The rest of this needs to be sold. This is Malagaro's map. And we need to go to our guild stash, put the Val animated weapon away. That should be it. It's just the topaz ring that needs to be sold. Hello. Stay a while and listen.
Go with courage.
Okay. No, where are we going? Not to Malagar's Chamber of Sins, but to the Crossroads. Yes, to the Crossroads and up north. We're almost done with this. Almost. This is the way.
I must have time to gather my will.
I must have time to gather my will. Okay. Take a moment.
The mana is spent.
It says the mana is spent. It hasn't really been. Okay. Go grab the money. Of course. Grab the chests. Nothing. We continue. Okay, number of enemies there. First ground support. There's so many interesting support gems that I don't remember or ended up in weird spots. There we go. Money. Okay. Chamber of Sins. On the top level of the Chamber of Sins, I believe we are able to use Malagar's map. On the bottom level of the Chamber of Sins, we're able to do other things. Sarwick, thank you for the 99 cents. We're getting there, bit by bit. Breaking on through. We've only been streaming for 15 hours and 55 minutes. It's practically no time at all. Let's do it. Strong box, boom. Packs of skeletons, nobody cares. That, yeah, nothing we have to worry about there. See it. I see the, mercenaries probably gonna kill us.
Killed the ones who go on. You know the rules.
Yes, you know the rules. I'm gonna grab that.
End of the line.
Bye. So what we do is we hang out outside. This is how it works.
I lost. That means it's yours.
Yeah, it's fine. I was really afraid, because these guys somehow are able to one-shot me now. Sometimes.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
Let's go on Silk.
We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories, you and I. And now I have daunting task before me. The last in my great journey.
The last?
Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits.
Black Death?
Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make.
Right.
Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best.
Fair enough.
Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
Not true. Tell me about your journey.
My great journey led me to places of great power beyond even your stories, great dreamer. I am carried on legs and webs and shadows. That is all you can know for now.
I see. You're a Black Death?
I have climbed the great eight-leg web. I know the eight legs like no other.
Okay.
This eight-leg, this Black Death, is one of the oldest and most fearsome eight-legs in all this land and beyond. To its shame, it was made pet, plaything by the malicious master of this place.
Okay.
For years countless, it grew in pain. Pain is all it knows, all it can understand, all it can give. End Black Death's pain, for all and once.
Let's go. Map device. Malagaro's map. Ta-da! We are going into the maps. Maps. Okay.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
So this is part of the Atlas. Not really. It's a pocket realm made by Malagaro that is very Atlas-like. The Reverie device is the map device.
Beautiful.
Oh, we can actually get bubbles now. That's a lot of poison. Okay.
My mana is spent.
My mana is spent, yes. Okay. Need more explosive arrows. We can do this. So I've decided to believe. Money. Always get the gold, but seriously, we're almost there. There's a mercenary here. I wonder if he's gonna kill me too. I lose a map in Malagaro's realm. A many shot.
What'll it be then?
Mm-hmm. A 1.73. That's even faster and stronger. Wow. And more elemental attack damage. That's really cool. Fire damage, resistance. Yeah, I want this one. I want this.
Start running.
Yep.
Troth and code, innit? Loser pays up.
Loser pays up. Okay, good news, everybody. If we can link these sockets, we can have, because this one is 1.5. This one is, let's see. Yeah, 1.5. This one is 1.73. So it's significantly faster. I'm considering this. We need to figure out how to make the sockets work on this. I'm going to put it in the corner here. Crazy. Move away. The chest explodes. That's a lot of monster. There's a hell of a lot of monster. Okay. Frenzy. Cool. It's in the chest. 11 gold. Of course. Shoot the pots. Fine. Let's do it. We must go even. Yeah, 15% more totem damage, 10% placement. Excellent. More damage. Totems are doing totem things. Let's go ahead and level up this gem. Clarity gem. I'd rather have a faster restore. Gather my will. Okay. Don't know where Malagaro is yet, but we're gonna find out. Yes, elemental support. Sure. Treasure chest there, treasure chest there. Nothing else. 69 gold, that's nice. Let's we go. The door is open. This is Malagaro's workshop. Let's move the portal over to here. And now we can go. How's it going, Malagaro? Garo's doing things again. Summoned the spider, didn't he? He did. He did summon a spider. That'll do it. Yeah, I think Malagaro is maybe hexproof.
My mana is spent.
There we go. That was a little painful. Got it.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Damn right. Was going Sin.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains.
That's right.
Unlike her compeers who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took San and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
Okay. So... attack speed. Yes. Damage with bow skills. Yes. Critical strike multiplier with bows. Okay, what's this one? There's the one that one's 5% attack speed. This one's 8% attack speed. That one is projectile speed as well. I think we can handle that. Just map device. How's it going, Silk?
The black venom. Oh, great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers.
Ah.
Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast. Guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
You'll be wrapped in silken finery. What he means is you're going to be, you're going to be bound up in a web, and then you're going to be the guest of honor at the feast. They're going to drain your blood. Thank you for the key. Anything else? Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Right, right. Anyway, let's figure out what we're doing now. My interest in this world is dwindling. Okay. And Malagaro is no longer interested in the world. Got it. I'm going to use this waypoint. Can't believe there's an actual Chamber of Sins waypoint. Take me back to town. I'm going to try to craft up something. Something useful. Scroll or orb. Still waiting. We're gonna wait, talking to those other people, instead go to the stash. Right, this bow, we need to figure out how to reforge the links on it, and pray really, really hard that we get lucky. Lucky, I say. We did it. We got lucky. Now. Now we need 2 reds, 2 greens. That's how we're going to make this work, I think. Or a blue and 2... blue and 2 greens will do it. A blue. Damn it. I had one and I clicked past it. There we go. Got it. We can just literally transfer what we got now. And what'll end up happening is we will do less damage, but at the same time, it'll be a faster attack speed, and we'll see how that works. I'm curious about it. Elemental damage will be increased with the gym, so I want to see how that works. Worst case scenario, we can always change it back, in which, you know, in the event we aren't doing the kind of damage I want. But we put the old bow in our second slot, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. This one is increased damage with bow skills, projectile speed. Yeah, the attack speed isn't that good. IDB, good to see you. We've been streaming for 16 hours. 16 hours. It beats the 14 hours I was streaming yesterday. Having fun. Gonna progress through the campaign here. Identify some stuff in order to sell it. Deposit the junk we don't want to sell. Hey, everything is fine. Alright. So, before we do anything else, we will go back to our hideout. A lovely place. Definitely nothing out of the ordinary in this hiding place here. There we go. So, as I was saying, first things first. Lily Roth.
Godslayer, good day.
I am the Godslayer. Let's go ahead and sell everything. Very good. And then we will head on back to... I need to hear the dialogue. Damn it. I need to hear the dialogue before we go any deeper. It's fine. They're going to talk about Silk. The guy. Come on. Yeah, we're playing a turret guy. In fact, I can show you really quick if we go to like Crossroads. You'll see what I mean in a second. So, it's pretty funny. What we do, we find enemy, right? Watch. The enemy comes. And then we do this. Turrets. And that's it. They die. And that's how we play the video game. Yep. This is a perfectly valid school of playing the game. Place turrets, and then watch as everything dies. These are not the final form turrets, mind you. The final form turrets are going to be artillery that create massive explosions. Like, actually occupy huge amounts of the terrain. But anyway, that's how we're running our build. Works pretty well. Just a little bit sleepy, though. Why ever would we get sleepy? I definitely don't know. Okay, we go over here, and hello.
What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it.
I see.
Unfortunately, Arakali's temple lies beyond that which now belongs to Ralakesh. To reach the many-legged goddess, you must first draw to some conclusion with the many-faced god.
Yep, we gotta kill both the god and the goddess. Alright, I'd like to ask you, Sin, about,
May humanity flourish.
Ralakesh.
Let us go hunting. This time amongst the ruins of an encampment most familiar to you. Once inhabited by your friends, the Asmeri. Ralakesh. He's ruthless and cruel with cunning unfathomable. Yet he bears one defining weakness. A fear he forged into chains of his own keeping. His is the terror of grasping too much, and having it all slip through his fingers. It makes him irrational, and therefore vulnerable.
What about Master of a Million Faces?
Ralakesh, the illustrious Master of a Million Faces. I call him the god of hide and seek. While other deities waged wars, spread their seed, and laid waste to whole empires, Ralakesh perched on his throne in a dark palace of ebony, choked with incense, blinded by obedience, and deafened by a senseless cacophony of brass gongs. Thankfully, he never had the courage to peek over the high walls he built, else the world might have been in trouble.
Yes. Arakali!
A temptress and a predator. Vile legends say she crawled up from the blackest of pits during the creation of the world. No, her beginnings were far more mundane. A mortal harlot whose endless lust for loin and lecherous delight saw her transformed into the very image of her dark desires.
Right.
The Spinner of Shadows, they once called her. She sees herself as a regular goddess of love, and has the romantically forged temple to prove it. That's where you'll find her. Yet there's little romance to the lady herself. At least, I doubt the corpses that now embrace her carapace would think so.
Yeah. The Spinner of Shadows.
Answering the call of a royal invitation, I visited the Spinner of Shadows as an emissary for a small and fragile alliance of gods. Mostly weak deities huddling together in terror of being consumed by their greaters. At this time, Queen Arakali ruled an empire, and so invited me to gaze upon her mighty works with appropriate wonder. If I'd looked past this pretense, I may have chanced to see her hidden desire to have me share her bed. For years, I lay trapped in her webbed sheets. Some days she enjoyed my prowess. Other days, we enjoyed each other. Yet this illusion of love and leisure simply veiled the morbid reality that I was not free to leave. I languished under her bewitching spell until the day the spider was betrayed by her own flies and sealed within that temple of her own fevered making.
Crazy.
Farewell.
Hold on. Let me see. Said looking good. You take it the outfit I ordered from China hasn't arrived yet. I didn't order it. Momoko did. It came through the gifting site. Yeah. In fact, I only had one a black maid outfit specifically until people started gifting me others. Now I have black, pink, blue, and then a red one on the way. Yeah. Assuming I don't finish the Path of Exile main quest before tomorrow, which, you know, again, very unlikely, I'll be wearing the blue one tomorrow. We're just going to be wearing dresses all the way through the campaign. Go back to jackets and ties when we get to the end game. But, yeah, so that was our, what do you call it? This is what we were wearing last time. We had the Astolfo wig for that one. I have 5 wigs, by the way. Seriously. Alright, let's continue the dialogue.
What you tell me of Silk, this I understand, though I do not want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakali. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali sleeps in her web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her, a mistake that we all will come to regret. The Spirit tells me this is so.
Okay. So, sell items. Cutthroat's garb. Get rid of it. Out. Okay. Bam.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclast no longer. Here. I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all.
Oh, 4-link boots? Oh, nice. And armor, energy shield, armor, energy shield. I don't want any of these. My goodness. Okay, what's this? Fire resistance, lightning resistance. Do we have any No, we have... Wow, these boots suck. Okay, good to know, good to know. It would probably be best... I'm just gonna put these boots away in the stash here. So, yeah, that should do it. Okay. Yep. We're going through the Chamber of Sins. Let's do it! Okay.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
See you later, Silk. Oh god, the Cowgurans are here? The Cowgurans are here. Who do we have? Danning?
Hail!
Howdy, Danning. Good to see you. Give me a second. I gotta deal with this.
Go with God.
Go with God. Okay. Reminds me of Otis from Half-Life, what you're saying. Oh no, the Chamber of Sins are down there? Yeah. Yeah, what you said on YouTube there. My mom is going to worry when I don't make it home tonight. That was Otis. Okay, what do we got? On Monster Kill... things with 20% lower life on hit. Let's see, 15% more artifacts spawned by monsters. Random hex. That sounds awful. Let's equip both of these. Yeah. I can't wait. Wait. Let me try that again. Undo. Place. Trying to see if we can place this. Yeah, almost. There we go. We got it. Cool. Down here, nothing. Up here, everything. How far can we go? Gotta be right here. Fair enough. We're just gonna place everything. Yeah. Talismans, talismans, go. Can I place both? Yes, I can. Okay. Here we go. How, Danny?
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clearly, you must have some talent. Care to lend your skills to a matter of honor?
Sure.
The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times.
Yep.
But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate.
Triskelion, you say? All right, you're home?
We are of the Kelgur. Ours is an existence spent scrabbling in the muck and mire of mortal life in search of scraps of renown. Some find it on the battlefield. Some find it in service. Others volunteer to sail to the edge of the known world on an impossible quest. The choices we make determine what we are, and what we become echoes into legend.
I see. Well, let's do it.
Survive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, gather my will. These monsters do not like me. Do not trust any of them. As you can see, I'm building a barricade.
My mana is spent.
They're not dead yet.
Glorious.
Glorious. Guys, crack open these chests. Awful. Artifacts. Artifacts. Money. Artifacts. Perfect. Anything else? Yes. Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, I got a couple artifacts, and that's nice. I'm not doing any more quests for this man. I'm going to the level 2. Going to level 2. Whoa, boy. We gotta search for the Trial of Ascendancy. We're getting there. Totems are gonna be insane when we get to the next one set. So for those who are unaware of how it's gonna work with our totems, if we go over to the Ascendancy, currently we have 100% increased totem duration, 1 additional summon totem, and 100% totem place speed. After that, we're gonna, like, when we get the last Ascendancy trials, we're gonna do 20% increased mana regeneration, 20% increased totem speed, then finally 5% more damage per summon totem. So, like, you know, multiply that by 6 and regenerate mana per second for summon totem, and you and your totems regenerate life 1% per second for each summon totem. It's quite nasty when you look at that. See? A delirium mirror. Well, time for me to not care about anything else. Let's do it.
Deeper still, exile. Deeper still.
We are traveling. Delirium mirror. Take me there. Beautiful. Beautiful, amazing. A large cluster drill dropped. That's abnormal.
Time to gather my will.
Well, I'm getting 2 weapons whether I like it or not, I suppose. Here we go. We are leaving the fog. Or should I say the fog is leaving me? Yeah. Have to be careful. Weapons aplenty.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, I know the mana is spent, but we're making more. More mana. I might be able to get it in time. Just barely stayed in the fog. Delirium is where you just have to keep pushing further and further, faster and faster, with a promise of reaching the fog. Okay.
Beautiful.
We did it. We got garbage. Hooray! No big deal. We're going back to claim the items we dropped. Howdy, howdy. Okay. We've been doing fairly well for ourselves at this point. We've only been streaming for 16.5 hours. Come on, that's barely any time at all. Anyway, let's have a look. Ascendancy.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road, beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
Remain sure and remain true. Very good. Lever. What did this lever open? I don't even know. Time crank? Oh, jeez. That did it. Crafting recipe. It's worth it. Lever to open that door. Oh, jeez. Those guys want to kill me. A unique quiver. Unique. Physical damage, stun threshold, increased stun duration on enemies. Add a physical damage. That's not what we need. Kind of cool, I guess.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is fear.
Wait. Is the other one in Fell Shrine? I'm missing one. Oh no. Well, I gotta go check out other locations here, but wow. I'm impressed. I don't remember details like this. Ancient Greaves, that's just armor, yeah. Four slot armor. Nah, I don't need to worry about that. If it was armor and evasion, I'd consider it, because we're doing a hybrid. But let's look at this cluster jewel. I'm wondering what we got. 9 passive skills. I see. In other words, wasted skill points in the eyes of people who want to min-max. Makes sense to me. Let's figure out where we need to go. There's a Calgurin, Trothis mercenary.
I survived the pits of Trothis.
I'm sure you did.
Make a call.
Make a call. I mean, I don't want you in my party, and I'm looking at everything you've got, and... No, I'm just going to take your cards.
End of the line.
Bye. Yep. Enjoy my totems. This is how we fight mercenaries who can one-shot us. Totems are gone. What?
Beautiful.
We took half of our health in one hit. Horrifying. Well, we got a stack deck, which is nice. It's funny how much more powerful those mercenaries are than, like, every other creature around. Anyway. We just need to keep on going. Keep on keeping on. We are the glass cannon. Okay, here we go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Time to gather my will. Technically, we're heavily resistant whenever we flash a color, but that's automated. Guard skill, what's that? It's something I trigger audio magically. I want to see what's in the other path. Jeez. This is concerning me. Okay, that is the way I need to go. Over there. But when I go that way, I'm going to be committed. So rather than being committed, and go this way. Scrolls of Wisdom, I'll take those. I want to see what this is. There's a Chamber of Sin's hideout I don't think I've gotten yet. Doesn't matter too much. I'll grab it real quick. Mid-max. Oh no. I'm just thinking of someone who min-mins specifically to get a semi-difficult experience out of a easy game. Like, you know who min-mins all the time? Souls players. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Like, players in that min all the time because they're playing relatively easy games. If you take advantage of all the things that are available to you. So those are min players. Okay. We gotta loop around and use Piety's little secret door. The teleporter she used earlier. This way. A secret passage. We're going to the den. I knew the den was it. See, that's the door was open. The broken waypoint should be like right here. But it's a real waypoint now. The den is real. We showed that off earlier. Well, technically, we showed that off last stream, but hey. That's the great beast that's been imprisoned? Crazy. Yeah. This is fine. Trying to kill me.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice. It's still alive. It's a fake. Okay. The fact it stays alive for a second afterward is scary. We're good. Isn't that the default way to play Morrowind? Avoid breaking the game? Depends.
Beautiful.
Transmutia. It's funny how in Skyrim, breaking the game involves like a restoration exploit. I'm certain they will balance that shit out in Elder Scrolls 6, and there will be no fun way to play the game. Yeah. That's mostly a joke, but is also a true fear. This guy, he does energy shield evasion. Don't really care. He doesn't have anything that has enough sockets to concern me. Looked at his rings, and they're kind of bad. So, let's grab the other items. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, he got me. He trapped me, and while I was trapped, my health went rip. That was it. The answer is move and don't stop. Which is honestly the best way to do it, I guess. Just move and don't stop. I like how they have literal drop bears here. These like koalas will fall from that. Yeah, these are actual drop bears. Oh my god, the meme is real. Only in Path of Exile. Okay. There's an angry bear. Little scary thing. Whoop! Explosions. Conjurer's boots. That's right. Still looking for the exit. It'd be lovely to find it. Oh, I found it. Nice. I say things like that, and they reveal themselves. Huzzah! Let's do it. The ultimate PoE technique, run in a circle. Or
the
use
fires of greed
skills,
burn
yeah.
eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
The hearts of the unworthy. Conjurer's Vestment, just energy shield, don't care. Take that coral ring now. This will lead to the villain Groost. It's a damn shame. Possessed by Relikesh. Once we do that, the artifact will be destroyed. This sanctified blast.
Beast of burden.
No beast of burden. Fair enough. I need to go back and sell things. We're getting there. Waypoint of plenty. Back to town. Not here. Not in town. The load takes forever. And yeah. I am now starting to get very sleepy. I still want to beat Relicash at the very least. We will see, we will see. Okay. What do we got? The answer is I must sell everything. Coral ring.
Hello.
Hello. Seeing those cluster jewels is kind of scary. Ah, well. We have a dedicated tab just for cluster jewels now. I'm selling all the rings. All the rings must go. Yeah, I don't care about this. Fine.
Farewell.
Fare thee well. Like a winning son. Alright, let's see. Dex there. The Lich. Night Bargain Corrupted. That looks interesting. Alright, so these cluster jewels, what we'll do is we'll go down here to this dedicated cluster jewel tab. And just put the cluster jewels in there. Large on one side. Medium in the middle. Small over here. That's fine. Good. That'll do it. And we are ready to go. So, from here, we are going to go past the Ashen Fields and hunt Groost. Let's do it. Tornado. Okay. Sanctified life. Right, well, chests with gold in it. Amazing how gold is now a useful thing. You want to unspec? You may have enough to support it. What's this? Oh, Lord Relicash, I am but a lowly outlaw scum, yet you, 1,000 faces, looked at me and deemed me worthy for your cause. I have offered my willing flesh and blood. Yes, here we go. We're killing Groost. Kill Groost. Oh, damn, that hurt a bit. Groost, Lord of the Forest. Didn't expect him to be the Forest Lord, but here we are. Oh, I'm moving away.
Relicash.
Relicash. Boom.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
What's up?
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing.
Hmm?
Relicash has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
I see, I see. What a shame, what a
This
shame.
pretender shall now serve the cause.
The cause. Reduce physical damage over time while moving. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause you to take extra damage. Interesting. I'm going to go with the ignite duration being lower for now, but perfect. To the northern forest. We continue for some reason. I haven't passed out yet, so let's do it. Oh wow, that whatever that was, it hurt a lot. Okay.
Beautiful.
Bleeding Pantheon helps in Labyrinth. What? Because of the saw blades? Take sacred life flask.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
She's pure?
I still abide by the Trothan Code. Choose your fate.
Sanguinmancer. She does blood. She does blood, blood, blood. I see, I see. Well, I don't know about this blood nonsense, but... Energy, shield, armor... Oh, this is a 4-link. 4-link gloves? How we doing on that?
Some would call you a coward.
Well, I'm gonna do it. I just was looking to see what my current one was. And the answer is I'm just gonna take the Orbs of Fusion.
By all means, throw your life away. A swift end.
When you say a swift end, I actually mean I'm just gonna like run around in circles. What are you doing?
Buy and strike true.
Yep.
Must have
Oh,
time
jeez.
to gather my will.
That was something else. She's pure bullshit.
Beautiful. It means that much to you. Fine.
Yes. I just had to keep a healthy distance because she's powerful. Really, really powerful. To the northern forests. Delve in the cruise way. Oh wait, there's a bear god in the den. I remember that much. Yeah, I remember that pretty clearly. Yeah, the Dread Thicket. We're gonna go massacre a bear goddess. She's in here somewhere in the Dread Thicket. We didn't do the Dread Thicket for the earlier one. Hello there.
Perhaps these tales are more than just myths.
Grindara Kali. Heard, oh yeah, amulet there. And a dagger and an eagle claw. Oh, I see an abysses around. And I really want to check out the abyssal depths sometime. It's been a while since I've had the opportunity to go down there. Dash. Okay. Go. Move the creature. Where is it going? It's going this way. Hello. Uh-oh. Can't believe this channel got sold to an e-girl. Yeah, I know. Horrifying. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Where's the target? I don't see the target. It's down here. Okay, we got it. Third wave. This might lead to an abyssal depths. No, the hole isn't big enough for that. What a shame. Well, there's a treasure trove, though. What do we get? Ghastly Eye Jewel. Okay. Anything else? No good belt. What a shame. No good belt. Hey, the Den of Despair. We found it. Let's go fight the boss, I guess. Fireflies. Yeah. Alright, bear boss. Yep. Oh, jeez. The darkness hurt a lot. Incredible! Victory is mine.
Wrathcall.
Wrathcall defeated. Hell yeah.
Thus I release you from motherhood's rage.
I see. Tell me about Wrathcall.
The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Wrathcall will find her children, happy in her arms, in the realms beyond.
Hello, hello. Okay,
Wrathcall, go to your children and despair no longer.
Additional physical reduction for each hit you've taken up to 5. Fair enough. Okay, no, I think you don't have anything else to say about Grothcall. Got it. Let's get out of here. Dread Thicket. We got a flask there. Okay. Our objectives are now to gather all the fireflies. Why? Because what's your name will need them. Don't ask me why the loot filter has that specific sound. I'm going to change that to her saying amazing. But yeah. Loot filter special. And you go up. Sanctified mana flask, I'll take that. The topaz ring, mana flask. The 2-stone ring is 16. No, it's only 14. Doesn't matter. When it says 14, we say, I don't care. Next. We go. Damn. What is this? Crafting recipe, fire damage. Let's go. We leveled up. So we're going to go over to this. And we're going to do totem damage plus 15%. The last one will be totem damage plus 24% extra totem. And movement speed per totem. This is good. Well, we've been having a lot of fun. Yesterday we did the black outfit, and tomorrow we're probably going to wear the blue outfit because the red one doesn't look like it's going to arrive tomorrow, unfortunately. Firefly. Jesus, it's a lot of fireflies. Holy crap. Well, anyway. I think the last firefly is down south. Search for the remaining fireflies. Yeah, I see it. It's down south. That should be the final firefly. Convocation. It calls all your minions. Yeah, it's normal. Go bears. Special bears now. There's so much hatred in those koala bears. Wait, that's not the last one?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Okay, Wither
Choose
Touch.
as you will. I offer no resistance.
Bane. Okay, let me see. Triggers any hexes the mercenaries have. Temporal chains. Blight. Lightning warp. Wither totem. Wow. You know, maybe I want this one. I'm gonna hire you into my service. We'll start wither touching stuff. Yes. Replace my current.
The Trathan code dictates. Kayaks and fury.
Bye. What I'm actually doing.
I can see it. Clearly you're more capable than most.
Yes. I'm capable. I put down my turrets and I run away. That is how I prove myself to the Trathans. No one else would have such an amazing ability there. Whoops. Builds. We do builds? Alright, so what we did was we started off as a Templar. We grabbed ourselves some discipline training, some Holy Dominion, so we got like resistances, extra health, and more damage. Then we went up and we grabbed the Ancestral Bond Totem, where we can no longer do damage ourselves. Only our totems can do damage. We then got 2 Holy Flame Totems, and we burned the crap out of our enemies with a Firewall. What we did is we cast Firewall, and then we put down the totems, and the totems shoot their flames through the firewall, which gives them the damage of the firewall. My firewall can't hurt enemies, but the totems can. At least that's how it worked as we collected, more fire damage everywhere. Collected some elemental overload. Point is, it worked pretty well until we eventually, around Act... around Act 3, at the very late Act 3, we made the transition from the flame totems to the explosive arrow with the totem support. And so when we went down here, we got the Ballista totem support. So we got all totems have increased attack speed, and then additional Ballista totem. Then 30% chance to summon 2 totems instead of 1. Now this point blank is kind of misleading, because it says projectile hits do up to 30% more damage, triggers from the start of their movement, dealing less damage the further they travel, right? So the thing is, what we do is the explosive arrow shoots and sticks into the enemy. Then the explosive arrow explodes. The explosion is what does the damage. How far did the explosive arrow travel from the moment it hit to when it explodes? The answer is 0, meaning it always does 30% more damage. Aside from that, we go up here, and we are currently working on totem damage, totem damage, totem damage, and totem damage, as well as an additional totem. Working on that right now. After we do that, we're going to head up and we're going to grab some more health. You know, maximum life, because that's going to be needed badly. But if we look at our ascendancy, specifically, we start off with mana regeneration totem placement speed, where it's like it doubles the rate at which we can place totems, allows us to get an extra totem, and increases the duration by 100%. After that, once we finish all of the ascendancy trials in this act, we're going to have 5% more damage per summon totem with, what do you call it? Regenerate half a percent of mana per each, per totem. And then you and your totems regenerate 1 health per summon totem. You said you love how this would be considered exploding in any other game. It's just normal. Yes. Obviously they gave this guy totem talents specifically for Holy Flame totems because, he's a Templar Holy Flame, right? But we do Ballista instead. Now, these Ballistas are nice. They're really nice. They work very well. But these are not our final build. This is, we're going to be deleting a bunch of talents and working once we get to maps, once we defeat Kitava, we're going to transition over to a different type of Ballista that creates area of effect zones. It's like an artillery. It's called the Siege Ballista. That's what we're going to be using at the end. We can now deliver the fireflies to Yina. Worry about that. Yeah. I missed something. Oh well. Doesn't matter. You can see how well that works. Boom, boom, boom. And that's it. Easy peasy. But yeah. Necromancer's Circlet, Remnant, no problem. Let's see here. What's this? Yeah, energy shield there. Skill tree's overwhelming. Yeah, what you want to do is my recommendation specifically, if you are going to get a what do you call it? If you're going to get into this and you really want to do well, you can explore it yourself. That's fine, but try looking at a League starter guide for 3.26. So just look up League starter guide 3.26. Search it on the Path of Exile forums, and there'll be dozens of them. Okay, and a League starter assumes you have no gear, no currency, nothing. It assumes you are just starting from scratch. And 3.26 is the current game version. There's a program called Path of Building that kind of calculates all this. You'll see right here you can see this is further in the tree that I got to right now, but you can see the extra health nodes, stuff like that. It's all perfectly normal. Go over here. You can see the extra health nodes there, along with these evasion elemental resistances. So yeah, there's like more nodes that I haven't picked up yet. And you can see it kind of mirrors what we're doing. You can see the end kind of build here. Stuff like that. Anyway, that's about it. So, yeah, that's good. Okay. That should do it. As I was saying. Yep. Drop bears. Anyway. We're just gonna recall, I think. Because it'd be easier to do that. Bridge encampment. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a giant skill tree. There's a program called Path of Building that allows you to kind of mess with it. Oh, by the way, the end game. I haven't talked about that, but it's pretty fancy. So, let me go Googaloo. Path of Exile Atlas skill tree. So let's assume you finish the entire storyline of the game. Finish all 10 acts of the story, right? In the event you do that, you go over here, and like the end game is governed by the Atlas skill tree. The Atlas of Worlds is an area that you kind of navigate during the like post-game content, right? And so what you do is you are able to choose your end game by picking talents in this. So for example, maybe you absolutely, for whatever reason, you despise breaches. You can turn off breaches with this node. Or maybe you love blight. So you pick these nodes to give yourself more blight encounters, right? You know, maybe you love ultimatum. So you can, what do you call it? What you want to go to these different, different nodes that you can get more interesting ultimatum encounters. So on and so forth. The idea is that you craft your own end game by progressing through it to where you are getting the content you want out of the end game, as opposed to whatever the RNG throws at you, and enhancing it in different ways. Seriously. You think the passive skill tree is overwhelming? Here you go. Hey, you can apparently, as you progress through it, get multiple Atlas skill trees. It's fine. Let me see. You said turn off breeches and turn on skirts. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. You're being mean. Okay, let's, Waylon.
I be missing me granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in me arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day she'd hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way I'm making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily? So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face with such a gift in hand. I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me.
Get me the treasure item now. That's what he said. He's not being subtle. Not even a bit. I suppose subtlety isn't his strong suit anyway. Ooh. Lightning resistance. That's a pretty good ring there. It adds lightning damage. I don't care too much. But, yeah, we'll identify absolutely everything. Let's sell a few things. This 2-stone ring is 16. We're going to hold on to that. This helmet goes away. We should be fine. Debating if there's anything else I want to sell while I'm here. This is 22. This is awful. Okay, let's go ahead and sell those. Get a loot return. Kinda, sorta. Alright. 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay. We gotta give Yena all her butterflies so they'll get out of my inventory. Jeez. What's this? Minions deal 1 to 10 lightning damage. Get out. I'm gonna give this to the Abyss items here. Okay. What's up? Lightning here. What do we got? Currency. Yeah, the jewelry. Yeah. Put this in.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Time nor the place. Good. That'll do it. I'm gonna sell this amulet and get Yena. Take your butterflies.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No. Carry your bright bags to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind.
I see. Yeah, she's gonna turn into a cat. Crap, they sit in my inventory.
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there, I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship.
Yeah.
Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
Craft to Exile 2? Yes, I plan on playing that. Some more, but
so
not right now.
The grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think? I'm but an old man living vicariously through your life. As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. An historical account of the goddess Gruthkol and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read.
If anyone in Rayclast who can read. Oof. Oof.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Books. Okay, here we go. We're going to use those books. Power up my totems. Yes, totem damage increased by 24%. Extra totem. Movement speed for totems. Totems, speed, let's see. 5% damage from hits is taken by the totem instead of you. Physical damage leached as a life. Here we go. Totems taunt enemies for 1 second when summoned. Yes. Bam. We're done. Awesome. This node is complete. We're going to go up and get our health nodes. And then we're going to go. This is A-okay. No problem. So, what's going on?
Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come.
Yep.
Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest.
Okay, there we go.
Go with courage.
I will go with courage. Yeah. Heading back to the forest. The northern forest. No more shrines. Okay. So, totems. That's how it works. The monsters can live no longer. They will be totem. Yes. I put his shrine.
If you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
If you find your god lacking, the true Lord still awaits. That's glorious. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, this is getting better. I got my speed now. Yeah, this is what's working out. Totems. Totem combat. By the Eye of Innocence, I denounce you, you said? Okay. This guy has armor energy shield. His rings kind of suck. I mean, this ring's pretty good, actually, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to grab the Chaos Orb.
The judgment is yours to make.
Beautiful.
The rest is yours.
I need only faith, the rest is yours. There we go. Oops. This'll do. This is pretty impressive so far, actually. Axe and Fury. Okay. We found the city. This is the causeway. Cool. We're getting there. We're starting to speed up a little. Just a little. Just in time. We're not talking to you. She wants me to teleport to the ancient Ball City. Vatsu Wattle. And I said I'm not waddling anywhere with you. So the idea is when I put a totem down, it taunts the enemies to attack it for a second. Which is long enough for me to get the hell out of there. But yeah. That's how it works. Traveler, do you have a moment? You can see her little sights there where she teleports over. She says, just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Oh no. Oh no. That is the way. Across the river.
A must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Waypoint set. We are now able to go fast. Couldn't have hoped for better results. Okay. What do you mean I don't care about anything now? I'm going to the end. This is the point at which the game kind of just snapped in half. And I decided, okay, well, you know, we're kind of, we are as gods now. This is fine. It's gonna correct itself in later acts as I need better gear or other, you know, other things.
Your flesh begs choose to fight.
Yes.
If you dare.
Well, I actually am looking armor evasion. You've got exactly what I want. I just need, you know, armor. Yeah, armor evasion. These boots. Resist fire. Yeah. I think so. Better than what I got. Let's do it.
Now, remain calm. Oh, it's not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
It is mine, yes. So how do we deal with... jeez. I'm trying to figure out how we can do a blue and a red connected on this. We just need a blue and a red connected to make this work. So, should be easy. Chromatic orb, go! I did it. I made it work. Automation. Steel skin. And maybe we don't have the other blue. What a shame. We'll make the paw work. I gotta step away for a second. And if you do all the side quests, it takes forever. Yes. It's, well, all, like, not just side quests. There's League content with storylines attached. I gotta go AFK for a few minutes. I will be right back. I've been streaming for 17 hours, so, you know, I gotta get up and walk around. Well, but I'll see y'all in just a couple minutes. Hello. Okay. So, yeah. The totem break. Something like that. Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me plug this back in. I unplugged the headset so I could go AFK without taking the ears off. That being overpowered just means getting to the hard part faster. That's actually true. That's actually true. But you're getting good stuff there, yeah, so. Let me just, oops. There we go. Okay. I can hear the game again. We should be good. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Oh. You know you can't stream for 17 hours without having to take an occasional break. The star, we got it. Huzzah. Yeah, 17 hours, 20 minutes. That's the current stream time.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Doom! Visions of doom! Alright, so I'm wearing the pink outfit as opposed to yesterday when I wore the black outfit. And tomorrow, where I will wear the blue outfit, okay? There's a difference, you know. The pink, black, and then blue image not found right now. There's a red one that was ordered for me by a viewer. And that's all well and good, but it hasn't arrived yet. I think it's still stuck in China. Alright. Path of Exile. Very serious game for serious business.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzoatl.
That's right.
A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple.
Fine.
Once we find it, we'll have all the time.
Fine.
Time to go.
I'll go into the time portal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must have time? Time, you say? About that time.
My mana is spent.
Yep. Yeah, not good. Not good.
Good job.
Not a good job. It's a very bad job. Oh well. What gym did I lose? I was using this boot specifically. Oh, I didn't have steel skin on. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Let's figure this out. Hold on. We need to teleport out. I need to do a thing. Give me a sec. Okay. So. I'm waiting. I need to get some stones to change the color of these gloves. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, not equipped. Can't be equipped. Got it. Okay. So we do this. That's it. We got it. All I needed was a blue. A single blue to get my lightning golem in there. And now we can switch the boots out for much better boots. And that gets us automation steel skin. Cool. That's everything we needed. We'll put these old boots in the big tab for now, because scary. The idea of losing stuff is scary, so we'll see. For now, put stuff away. We got the star for Waylon Roth. He should be happy about that. Time and tide, wait for no man. No, we're just gonna sell that. Hey.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances.
That's right.
Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand.
Yeah.
You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
His most treasured possessions. So in other words, a variety of amulets. Okay. Well, attributes by 15. But just dexterity and strength. Yeah, sure. I don't care. I just want this stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We go to the jewelry tab and put the 2 here. Yeah, the citrine amulets. And that gets everything out of our inventory. We can go to the Val now. Hold on.
You doubt a Kyaxin?
I doubt a Kyaxin, yes. It's level 27. I'm dismissing you. Get out.
Don't come crying when it all goes to shite.
Yes. The mercenaries don't level up. You have to replace them, which is like the core mechanic of the league. Okay. So, everything looks good. Yeah, we got a Wither Touch here, and she just debuffs everything. Which is the point. I got a debuffer.
Mana is spent.
My mana is spent. Oh no. What a shame. Okay. Gonna go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Around worm scale boots. Armor evasion. Whoop, that thing was about to explode. Money. Everyone loves gigantic amounts of money. Okay. Grindar Lakali. We should be okay. Yes. Upgrade my gems. They're level 15 out of 20. This is fine. We're not done yet. Alva never stops teleporting. She's got some ball blood in her, you know. Like, oof. Okay. Why did you tell us that? As jeweler's orbs, yes. What else? There's some gold over there that dropped. Yep. Money. These ancient Vol corpses keep coming back. Superior hollowed mana flask. Really? Holy crap. I'm just looking at the fact that it's 20 quality, which means we can make a glass bauble out of it almost immediately. That is worth doing, for sure. The Hermit? What is the Hermit for? Life Sprig. I do not need Life Sprig. Guy's just a pain. He has the Scholar Boots I don't need. Okay, this is the top of the temple. If we got this far and couldn't find an entrance, then the entrance is somewhere else. Further down. I think I found the entrance. Hold on. It's like a tree. Know what you mean?
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
But I'm just gonna murder you.
The choice is yours.
Okay, I just want... Oh, wait. Armor evasion? Cool. Do you have any 4 sockets? No 4 sockets. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay, then. Yeah, everything that's available, I would say... Go to hell. I'm gonna take this jeweler's orb.
By all means, throw your life away. Unravel. You are nothing.
You say I'm nothing, but what if I just run away?
Have it then. It's
Goodbye.
worthless to me anyway.
I mean, you say it's worthless to you, but I don't believe that. Okay. Automation, yes. Is automation actually triggering? No, it's not. There we go. That's better.
Fireflies. So bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, Yena.
Watch, she turns into a firefox. Boom. See? Firefox burns the webs.
I bear witness to a miracle.
I fucking love this character. Okay.
Your soft whispers beneath earth tingle my skin, like breath of laughter against my loins. I sleep not. I hear your name inside my skull. Araka.
Okay.
Stories I have heard, tales of cursed beauty. Jewel walks the streets in the final days of a great empire.
Oh. Gary. Let's go. Hyaxin Fury.
My mana is spent.
Mana is spent.
I
Okay.
must have time to gather my will.
Damn, Silk never shuts up. I mean, this is just Morrowind with enough potions, to be fair. Like you say, imagine this is Morrowind, but really, if you have to imagine that, then you just haven't had enough potions. Forever. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Portal scrolls.
Die as you were meant to.
There are better speedrunning classes, or sorry, builds, I'm pretty sure. But this one is pretty fun for me. Kill the totem, zap around, kill the totem, jump around again. Yep. Get the orbs of transmutation, no problem.
I am the judgment of innocence. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
I stand at a crossroads, but let me explain to you something. Wait, what's this? Lightning resistance, cold resistance. Yeah, those are bad. Okay. What I'm planning on doing is taking, like, your stack deck, your chromatic orbs.
Prove your worth.
Bye. Yeah, just hide behind the corner there and watch him die.
Beautiful.
The rest is yours.
Got it. Okay. What else was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to level up. Let's see here. We were going to invest points into... We could invest points into life here. Alternatively, we go over here. Where was it again? Hold on. Let me see. Grabbing the program. Here it is. Okay. So, go over there. What I was looking at was down here specifically. So, when I went over, if I look at this section here, I could go over, get dexterity nodes, and then pick up this, cloth and chain. And that would give me evasion, armor, elemental resistances. Evasion, armor, elemental resistances. Note that's super important, along with life and life regen. That seems like a good thing to grab. Just gonna happen... Thinking, yeah, flask recovery rate, maximum life. Yeah, you know what? These are percentage life nodes. I'm gonna get these percentage life nodes first. So let's double check that. Yeah, just those three really quick. Easy peasy. No issues here. That'll do it. Okay. We are good to go. 1. Bam. And 2 and 3. Yes. All right. Let's travel. Bone chests. Antique graves. Them all go kaboom.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Kayaks and Fury. Whoop. Keep it up. The enemies do die a horrible death very quickly. Yeah, that taunt is working extremely well. I'm impressed with just how effective this has been. Boom. Temple level 2. Okay.
Deeper into the lair of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
Yes, you better stand strong against the temptation of spider lust.
Beautiful.
Can you imagine how tempted this Templar is to partake in the lust over spider women? Oh my god. Horrifying. I'm learning things about the Templar I never wanted to learn. Huzzah. Okay. Ooh, Calgarian. The cowgirl, what do you call it? Yeah, area here. No problem.
Over here.
Hi. Over here. Okay. Why are you starting a dig inside this ancient temple? How'd you get in here before me? I know Silk's got in here before me, but still. I question many things. Ooh, lots of Wrath. Okay. Oh, right. Marwyn could use auto turrets, yes. Alright, monsters are immune to cold damage. 10% chance to drop an additional unique. I want this. I want this bad. Yeah. The penetrate lightning resistance. Sure. Sure, you can do that.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yes. That is exactly what I have planned. I'm glad you understand what is expected of you. Gotta grab these first. Then these. Yeah. Good. Then these. We've been playing for 17 hours and 40 minutes. It's a good time. A really good time. Okay, this will be the last one. Immune to physical damage? Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the detonate explosives button. I'm gonna run the hell away. Goodbye. Okay, here we go. Should do it. Yeah, I was not gonna get in there until after. Good, good. We're doing it. Yes. Exactly. Black Scythe. What else? Black Scythe.
Beautiful.
Daddy Day. We know about that. Okay. That's everything. Well, we didn't get the best of loot, but, hey, some good items, I suppose. Wait, there's money back there. Wait, why? There, gold, yeah. Fair enough. Let's get going. Money and a superior mana flask. Of course. Only needs to taunt for a second. This is working mostly. Chaos Orb. Excellent. What's that helmet about? Oh, geez, explosions. Explosions. Here we go.
Die as you were meant to.
Died.
Beautiful.
Died as I meant to. Okay. Getting there. Sanctified Life Flask. What do we got? Okay. We're moving along, moving along. Bone knife. A boot knife. Sorry, not bone knife, boot knife. This is working pretty well now.
How's Kayakson send you?
Yes, yes they did.
Time waits for no one.
Time waits for no one. Looking at what's available. Let's go.
So be it! Draw your last breath.
Yep. Sorry, I'm not over there.
Fine, just take it already.
I'm just taking the currency and leaving. The shrines are here. Let's continue.
Must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. what else? Don't need the graceful sword. Silk should be somewhere around here. Lots of dead ball.
Die as you were meant to.
Ball temple being what it is. Can't get past that line. Have to go around the other way. Fair enough. Spending some quality time with spiders. Well, the Silk, the man, is spending some time with his spiders. And then, yeah, the hero comes in and beats them all up. It's true. Of course, Silk gets devoured in the end. It's a bad time for everybody, really. Crafting recipe, chaos damage. Something about the secret of this world. We must learn the secret of this world, is what everyone says. That line is repeated over and over and over. Oh, some rogue markers, nice. Those are special coins if you want to start the Thieves Guild. Let's go!
My mana is spent.
Mana is spent. Amethyst ring. It's only 18%. That's not great. Okay, down we go. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. See ya, Mackie. Alright. Greenwood has been no. Jeez, what are these green creatures? I was gonna say it. Greenwood's been streaming Baldur's Gate. That's interesting. Alakali's web. Damn. Here we go. Goodbye, Silk.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Hope you brought a wedding gift. Laser beams. Yep. Arakali went and look, he eats Silk. Num 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 num. Phase 2. You got to heal up by eating Silk. Silk was delicious. Yep. I am almost dead. That was terrifying. Gonna climb up again in a different, like, corner? Yeah, you're gonna climb up in a different corner. That's fine. Victory is mine! Gate is now open.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool, actually.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods?
Yes, a touch more power. Let's do that.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
Okay. How's it going, Yina?
You hear that? No? It is spirit singing as does the fly who escapes the web.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of Silk and Sorrow then.
Silk and Sorrow. The way out is here. We're gonna pop back in just a second. First things first, I would like to use a waypoint. But back to the rogue encampment. The bridge. Okay, so we're getting there. Okay. Weird questions being asked. We're all fine here now. But I've decided, maybe possibly, the rogue encampment, yes. Diablo. Let me see here. Waiting for the bridge encampment. The Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. Yes, we know about her. It's a damn shame about that whole rogue monastery shenanigan with the Andariel. Remember when Andariel, but before they rewrote all the lore, Andariel had a mother, Lilith. That was serious business. Yep. And you got to kill her in Diablo, what do you call it? Diablo 2. The Uber Andariel version was called Lilith. William Roth.
Oh, this is Kishara's famed star.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I reckoned.
Yep.
It won't point me in any one direction.
Yep.
It can't make up its mind. I suspect you to me not being able to make up mine.
That's exactly it.
I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me.
Prophecy.
Like some scallywags just stomped over my grave.
Mm.
If I go see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. And if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
That's definitely your opinion, sir. Terrible idea, though.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Time nor place.
What would you like?
First things first. Helena.
Hello.
I need to sell things. Not Lorlith. Well, it's not that. It's that Diablo lore was fundamentally retconned at multiple junctures.
Farewell.
Because the people who made Diablo 3, the Diablo 3 we got, were not the people who made Diablo 1 and 2. They were very different people. There's a reason why StarCraft 2 is such a massive departure storytelling-wise from StarCraft 1. To the point where Jim Raynor is pining after Kerrigan in his bar at the beginning, when we remember very clearly in War where he goes, "Someday I'll be the one to kill you." Yes. It was very interesting. They, the Blizzard North devs said, hey, we really need to be treated better, you know? And so the people were escorted out of the building same day for demanding that. Boot knife. You already have the boot knife? I don't know if I do. Let's try putting it in the guild stash and see what happens. Yep, I already have the boot knife. There we go. Alright. Chaos, resistance, all elements. Increased fire, cold, chaos. Yeah, this ring is terrible. This is like a terrible incarnation in every level. What I was looking for. Unfortunate. Okay. Put that down there. I think we're good. Let's sell that ring.
Greetings.
Get rid of it. Yep. We should be fine now. Temple of Decay. Okay. So, what do we need to do now? I need to check something on my phone. Seems to be fine. Okay. Let's grab everything and run. Go, go, go! To the Sarn ramparts. There's my way shrine. No, 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 no. I need to find the Ascension Trial before I do anything else. I realized there was a little bit of a problem there. There's a little bit of a problem. Yes, Howl. Good. So, first things first. We just kind of identify the stuff. I want to melt this stuff down.
Hello.
That'll do it.
Journey
Absolutely
well.
worth it. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's head back over to Malagaro's Fell Shrine. Crossroads. The Fell Shrine, yes. I think there may be an Ascension Trial inside the Fell Shrine that I missed. There is. So, gotta go. Gotta go find it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm gathering my will. There we go. Take those scrolls, take those flasks. We are not... I mean, maybe we will. We'll go in the sarcophagus, fuck it. Yeah, it's in the same level. So, the Ascension Trial is just somewhere on this level. No details about how or why. Take that Jade Flask, you bet. Books just keep going deeper. Don't need a spectral helix. That ghost is trying to murder everything.
Purity will prevail.
It's the container of sins. Don't need to worry about that. Give me your orbs of transmutation. The bone rings. Don't care. Yes. Amazing. Okay. Alteration orbs there. Nothing else. Well, I'm trying to find the Ascension Trial, but I don't see any evidence it's down here, so I'm gonna try to go back up the stairs. It'll just be somewhere in Fell Shrine. No idea where in the crypt. That'll do it. This is more or less working. I found it. I found the Ascension Trial.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears.
That's
through
right.
example, through wisdom, through strength. an emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Darkened caverns. Oh. This'll do. I just gave no fucks. Charged right through it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yes, I shine boldly. I shine so boldly that I just ignored your entire trial and blasted through it. No problem. Now when we go to the Sarn encampment, we'll be able to immediately start the next labyrinth. No delays. And get that extra totems. That is exactly what we need to do. What's going on,
This is
Sin?
neither the time nor the place.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad work.
I've heard that
Remember,
already.
Humanity needs us.
You gave me the same line over and over. Let's go to 8. Sarn Ramparts. Maybe I don't need to loot everything, but who cares? Oh, wow, another, can't teleport up there, but I know there's a thieves' cache over there. I'd like it. Kind of amazing.
Oh, I do so love a good murder.
-1 humanity. Okay,
A
hey.
swift choice speaks well of you.
Bloodletter. You got any 4-links? You got 4-link gloves? These 4-link gloves compared... let's see. Lightning resistance. Maximum life. Physical damage leached his life. I don't think so. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. I'm gonna give up and just take your orbs of transmutation. Yep. So I do the head behind here.
The victor go the spoils.
The victor go the spoils. No one cares. Okay. This'll do. Wow. Everyone's dead. Let me grab that gold. See it there. Along with those scrolls of wisdom.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. Prismatic burst support. What a special sounding support that is. Boom. Yeah, she can like wither the enemies, make them weak. And then I destroy them. Very special. Okay, let's keep it up. Humanity should avoid us. True. Okay. Trying to break those barrels and like what's inside them? Bloodthirst support. Extra delicious. Level loop. Okay, let's see. Yep. More health. And when we finish with herbalism, we'll start tracking over here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 nodes. Outfit has support. What do you mean by that? I have a nice lumbar support chair. It's a good chair. Again, I mentioned this before. We did 14 hours yesterday, And we were wearing this outfit specifically, right? The black one. And tomorrow we'll do the blue one. And if we don't finish the campaign, beyond that, we'll wear the red one if it arrives in time. Otherwise, you know, we'll figure something out. But when we finish, like, we're just going to be wearing maid outfits for the rest of the campaign. True.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Yeah, that's like a bunch of jeweler's orbs. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yep. Entropy claims all. Kill them all. Destroy them. Murder. Where's the cache? There's a cache around here somewhere. Lightning storm backing up.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, did you know it was beautiful? I had no idea how beautiful it was. The game is saying, please have jeweler's orbs.
I'm no beast of burden.
Yeah. I am no beast of burden. I think you are burden. Oh, jeez. We capped out on scrolls. There we go. Let's head back to town. Crazy. Okay. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just waiting for the load. Okay. Here we go. We have to sell all this stuff.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. So, sell, 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 sell. That is 35 jeweler's orbs. Incredible. Nope, nope, nope. 42. 42 jeweler's orbs. Sorry. That is spectacular.
Greetings.
I am up to 143 jeweler's orbs, and we haven't finished the campaign yet. Spectacular. Okay. That'll do it. Let's go back to the Sarn Ramparts. You always feel so overwhelmed at the beginning? What I'm basing, like, this is based similarly off a build that I've done before, but I'll be honest with you. Like, if you get overwhelmed trying to play this game, my recommendation is to go do a search on either Google or on the forums for League starter build, and then 3.26, which is the current version of the game. A League starter build assumes that you have no access to trades or anything like that. You have no access to any high-grade equipment. You know, you don't have anything lined up already. You're just starting the League or the seasonal content for the first time. And in that sense, it's going to give you builds that you can, you know, do from the beginning. That's my recommendation. League start 3.26. Okay, here we go.
Rot consume you.
Rot consumed chainmail. This is what we needed. Smuggler's cash.
Yes.
Yes. Cool. think we need... No, we don't need anything over here. We're good. Let's get out. Heading into Sarn. Sarn encampment. Is, what level are we? Yeah. Act 8? Is it? I think it's Act 8. We're at right now.
What foul new corruption is this?
I like how I hear that on the loading screen, like, well, you kind of spoiled it for me, didn't you, game? What new foul corruption is this? I don't know. We are 18 hours and 10 minutes into the stream today. It's a good time, Oh yeah, everything is green. Well, before I do anything else, I would like to go ahead and put those things away. Like to sell this devout chainmail. You got something to say?
Good to see you're still soldiering on. With all these gods in past horrors wandering around Sarn, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days.
Okay. Let me say this. Chromatic orb.
Don't do anything I would.
So yeah, I'm level 63 right now. But I'm gonna go to the Lord's Labyrinth.
The time nor the place.
Aspirants Plaza. Here we go. You gonna talk to me whether I like it or not? No. We're just going. Cruel Labyrinth, level 55.
The goddess is watching.
Cool. Are they gonna stop supporting this game due to the sequel at some point? They've already confirmed that they're doing 4 months PoE 1, 4 months PoE 2. And so every 8 months, each game is gonna get an update.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity.
Two-stone ring, no.
Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of Sarn Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
Good. We are proceeding. Yep. You got it. Let's continue. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna not take those side paths. We're gonna try our best to actually just get to the end as quickly as possible. We shall see.
Entropy claims all.
Entropy claims all. Need my lightning golem, thank you. Frenzy charges. Should be fun. There's a fair number of saw blades. Gonna care about them though. No going down there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Beautiful orb of binding. Let's go. Orbs of Binding allow you to instantly create a tier 4 thingamabobber. Gotta love those saw blades. The lever is active. Labyrinth Trove is mine. I tried to get out of here as quickly as I could, and instead I ended up hitting the Trove. Whether I liked it or not. Val, Binding, Jeweler, Alteration, Alchemy, Instilling, Fusing, Chance. So that's an orb sampler. I do like orbs. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna go to the other section. I know this isn't where I'm supposed to go, but I don't care anymore. Let's travel. Okay. We're in the next area here. Labyrinth is your favorite content in PoE 1. I like the Labyrinth quite a bit. I enjoy it very much. The Regicide Mask, Wood Plate, 2 Stone Ring. That's a level 12. Get out. Okay. See what else we got.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Back here, alchemy. Fair enough. Okay. That way doesn't matter. Those spikes over there. This is working, more or less. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. Orbs of Transmutation. Gotta love those. Oh. Hey, 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 hey. That was terrifying. I think those saw blades go by, but absolutely no way to deal with them. Oh, well. Death spikes. Yeah, I don't see any path forward that way. Gonna go through here instead. Dashes a lot. Okay. There's a lever. Feels like it's pretty important, actually. Wait for the spikes to go past. Ow. There we go. The lever. Okay, we got him. The enemies are defeated in this section. Let me go this way. Very good. Hoping to see a dark shrine around here, but no such luck. Oh well. Straight through here. Wait for it. No problem. I think we found the estate path. Yes, yes we did. If it's not on one side of this section, it'll be on the other. But yeah, I like the labyrinth very much. Wrong box. Scrolls of Wisdom, I'll take those, thank you.
Die as you were meant to
gather my will.
Die as you were meant to, which is why I get a jewel. Then we figure out where we're going. So the first is Zara fight. Ooh.
Ooh. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Very good. You. Gonna put away all the currency items we picked up thus far. Going the flasks. And then this topaz ring. Gonna put that into this section here. There's worm scale boots, which will just set into a lower tab. Good. Let's go die to the Zara, or see how strong we are against the Zara.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Make your mark.
Make your mark. Not very happy. Wish he would.
Such resilience.
Such resilience.
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Only one. So 2 more lessons, yes? Shouldn't be a problem. Let's get going. Yep. Only one of my lessons, though. Which means zoom past everything. Like, why'd those monsters suddenly just die on the spot? I don't understand. There we go. Victory is mine! Yes, I prefer PoE 1. PoE 2 is very well balanced to the point of being oppressive. Except when it isn't, and then they patch it because, you know, the game isn't really out yet. They are obviously still making the game. PoE 2, I mean. Two-stone ring, what percentage is it? 12. Get out. We do not need a 12% ring there. Alright. What dropped? What dropped? Nothing. Nothing ever drops. Got it. Let's see. That passage means... fair enough. I'm getting very sleepy now. We're at 18 hours and 22 minutes. But I want to finish the Lord's Labyrinth. Get that second tower for myself. Beautiful. What was beautiful? It's a Chaos Orb? Yeah, Chaos Orb. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Have time to gather my will. Wait. Okay. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's fine. Moving on to the next area. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Beautiful.
That orb is good. That skeleton was gigantic, and then whatever happened to it, it lost its magic juice and became normal sized again. There we go. Ow. Ah. Nope. Got it. Fair enough. I'm trying to rush and now I'm getting my ass kicked. Chaos orbs are much better than Exalted Exalted. Let's see. You forget they dropped the currency chop rates? Yes. They definitely did. They changed the drop rates. Honestly, everything feels a little more, a little better provided since the last time I played a couple years ago. Year or so ago? Nah, it doesn't matter. Whoops. I played before Settlers of Calgar. So, the estate walkways, yes. We're moving along, moving along. Okay. All right. Let's go. Down the estate path. That is a chromatic orb. Keep going. Boom, boom, kaboom. Still looking. I see a room like this, I think, oh, well, how can I activate the Dark Shrine? There isn't one. It's just a fancy room. That's all it is. Okay. Nothing here so far. I'm gonna keep going down. Location, location, locations. That would just take me back. I go down.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. That's what we're doing. Portal scrolls. Through 83 gold, but fine. Ghost was unable to possess anything. It did drop a lacquered garb, though. See what that is. +1 to socketed aura gems. Socketed gems are supported by 30 generosity. Socketed gems have a 45% increased reservation efficiency. Oh wow! So you could like put all your aura gems in this. Increased effect from aura skills. Yeah, that's really good. I'm impressed by that section anyway. Blowing death. Precision. Clarity. Okay. I'm gonna see a couple options, but all in all, I have no idea what I'm doing now. I'm genuinely lost. Okay, so I would like to check out this side area here, though. The saw blades. No, that isn't it either. Let me go back to the main area. Figure out how we can advance. Gonna say that I'm getting ready to fall asleep here, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna take this off, and you're gonna see that we do. What do you call it? Taking that off? Yes. Yes, indeed. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this on IKEA Shark. See? Thing is normal. There you go. Okay. It's perfectly normal. Now, with the IKEA Shark with the wig on, I'm going to just kind of fix all that. Yeah, cap popped off and it's down on the floor. Not gonna bother with that though. Okay. Let's go. I say as I drink a bit of caffeine. Okay. Let's have a peek. So, the path down there just takes us back, it looks like. But there are two other potential areas we could go check out. And I want to go do that right now. Because this area, yeah, it just takes us back. So, we're going to go down instead. Through these little saw blade area. Whoop. Dark shrines near on the left. Near this entrance. Hee. Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed repeatedly. The dark shrine's here, yes. There are enemies inside. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yes, yes. One's usually a dark shrine.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
They'll drop an additional treasure key on death. This is usually like a treasure pile, not a dark shrine. We'll see though. Yeah, see, it's a treasure coffer. I mean, it's fine. Treasure coffer's A-okay. Just saying. Usually different. Alright. Well, this is unfortunate because I was hoping for a an exit that I could go through because I don't remember. Let's see. Go up this way. I don't think I'm not. Yeah, I've already been that way before, so those are the two directions. Yeah, it's got to be to the right or to the east. Always to the east. Let's go this way. Boom. See what that book says.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. 3 orbs of chance are beautiful. Yeah, 4 orbs of chance you can make on what, an orb of scouring, something like that. Makes a lot of sense. Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, we exit through this section and try to go down. Because, we shall see. Don't seem to be finding any way out of here. That is a locked door. With this lever being here. Jesus, stab. Okay. Explosions. Did she defeat it? No, we're fine. So what is this part then? If I open the door, like, why did I open a gear? Don't understand. Should be okay. Wow. Lever. Good. I've already been here before. Hold on. Let me sit here for a second. No, I don't see any way to travel from here. I think I just have to go check out a different section completely. How very, very strange. Because, yeah, like, this area goes... Oh, back again. So wait, if this area goes back... Oh, I am so completely confused. What do you mean the labyrinth, you can get lost in it?
I must have time to gather my will.
That's not right. Nobody gets lost inside labyrinths. Oh god, the bleeding is real. Okay. Should be okay. Gonna go back. Gonna go to one of those other doors. Gonna give up. Give up on life. Okay. Very slow. Nice that Azara will drop a second treasure key, maybe, possibly, but I gotta go up. Because the one down here takes me back. Meaning that the only way forward is forward. This might be a dark shrine. It's like, no, it's not. Okay. It's gotta be this door up here. And if it isn't, I give up. Very confused. Okay, this is the way forward. I was just being dumb, which is typical. Typical. What do you mean I wandered around for another 15 minutes beyond what was necessary?
Billowing death.
Billowing death. Whoop. Yep. Wait for the spikes. We surpassed this section. Let's listen to the poem.
The Ezomite and the Eternal took their rest in the lee of Strife's gale and remembered the travelled road.
Travelled road.
Beast and fiend had fallen and fled to the Ezomite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits.
Yep.
Quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, the warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Can you please make that go away? Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, let's do this. Let's get it done.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
I dance with death all the time. Every time I run through and get zapped by those blades. Okay, what else are we doing? We're fine. I played a lot of Path of Exile before I played Final Fantasy XIV, so when I finally did return to Ivalice, and I was listening to the God of Thunder's dialogue, he's like, 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. At the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. There is time enough for the regret in the flames of hell. And as he's saying these quotes, I'm like, God damn it, Izaro, shut up. All right, let me see here. What do we got? This way. Clearing up inventory space. Yep. Yeah, the IKEA shark has the wig right now. See? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Let's go, Dak.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens.
Yep.
No two battles are alike.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must have time to gather my will.
Born for this.
No, I was born for this.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
The sovereign leech. Yes. Let's keep it up. There's 1 or 2 more areas to visit. Whoa. Oh, transmutation orbs. Those are nice. Go up this way. Break the pot. That'll do it.
Beautiful.
Well, that's a lot of orbs of alteration. That's like our second or third. No, we got orbs of alteration and orbs of transmutation. Oh. Okay.
Beautiful.
Good, good. Move on to the next section. We're there at the crossing. Just keep going. Don't stop. Okay. I don't need extra treasure. I just need to get my ascendancy. Eternal Labyrinth might be fun now. Some other time. There's like improved ascendancy trials. What do you call them? Those little statuettes. You can get like a harder version of the labyrinth because lol. Well, I want to do the harder version. The little statue, the offerings of the goddess. You can get like an improved offering of the goddess. I've seen those. Quite silly. What are we doing? Bone ring I don't need. Fine. Keep it up. Who's here? Aspirant's Trial, the end. We can defeat Azaro here. We get our totem mastery.
Can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Understood. We will be the promise keeper. Let's go. Wait, what's this poem?
The guide led the warrior down a path that wow.
Sorry. Gotta go.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
This is troubled waters, isn't it?
Show me your resolve.
Beautiful.
Yep. Gonna deal with that right now.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Very good. Orb of Fusing, 2 treasure keys, and a bunch of trash. We did it. Alright. No problem. Only square-shaped. Okay. Let us go. Hello, hello, hello. I actually gave the wig to the IKEA shark because I've been streaming for 18 hours and 42 minutes and I need to, you know, start to decompress. Just saying. Okay. Yes, there. Alright. Gold ring. Extra flammability I don't need. Huzzah. It's about this one. Take those. It's time. Ascend. I will ascend. I need the more damage per summoned totem. Yes. I can also do endurance and power charges, but those are later. Those are the final labyrinth set. I get those from the cruel labyrinth at the end. For now, what do we do? Yeah. We're grabbing totem placement speed, mana regeneration rate. 5% more damage per summoned totem. Regenerate 5% mana for is there 0.5% mana for each summoned totem. You and your totems regenerate 1% life for each summoned totem. Let's do it. Bam. So now, when I summon totems, well, I if you look at that, it's very difficult for me to use up my mana. My mana just keeps recovering rapidly because of the number of the totems I have. Now, let's see what we can do with this divine font. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. Transform a skill gem into a transfigured gem of the same type. Let's go. Let's grab a green gem from our gem stash storage here. Animate weapon. Let's pull that out. I wish to get a trans gem right now. Bam. What do we get? Artillery Ballista of Focus Fire. Summons an Artillery Ballista is what I'm gonna make this build. Let's see, what's this one? Volatile Dead, and this one's Burning. No, fuck that, Artillery Ballista. I'm taking it. Bam. Hell yeah. My build is Artillery Ballista, and I just got a trans gem of it. Yes! This is, like... This is going to be my build. Oh, my. Let's see... Focus Fire. Yeah! That's pretty cool. I'm gonna shove that in here for now. You bet. Okay, let's have some fun with that. I'm gonna swap these two for funsies and poke around with it. Let's see. Build that to the middle. Yeah. Those are the artillery totems. Oh my. Fair enough. Okay, we already ascended. We got our thing. We are leaving. Wow. I've been really lucky, like, overall, this league so far. Like, seriously. We're gonna wait a second. Yeah. Let's go have a chit chat. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the Sarn Ramparts real quick and test this out. I want to try this gym and see what happens. I'm just curious enough. Ah, I see. This is what it is. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me go to cosmetics. Let me change out the transfigured ballista artillery. I want to set it to demonic arctic ballista skin. No, that's not it. Artillery ballista focus fire. Why do I have two of them? Why does it say two? Oh, Void Emperor effect. Yes, I see. And there we go. Okay, so now, look at these. Look at this. Boom. That's how it works.
Purity will prevail.
Purity. Okay. This is it. This is how it's supposed to work. Yep.
I must have time to gather my will.
Gather my will. That's how it works. I am the Void Emperor. Yep, that's how it works. What? That was some poison there. Okay. To level that gym up. It's fine. The monster goes away now. Sanctified mana flask. I'll take that. Hell yeah. What else are we doing? So yeah. The actual ability is fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage. Ballista uses the skill. Totems have life. Summons maximum 7 totems. Totem lasts 16 seconds. Fires up to 7 arrows at different targets. Yeah, I'm trying to read the gem again. There you go. It was multiple lesser projectile support. Out of pure curiosity, let's try disabling that part. Let's see. Hold on. This is the artillery ballista focus fire, yes. And projectiles, each targeting a specific enemy. Arrows deal damage to around. Yes, yes. I figure out, yeah. Okay, this is the, I think I actually got a trans gem of the thing I was planning on using. There we go. That was, yeah, it's pretty stupid. Let me look what it's available. So yeah, it's explosive arrow, totem, artillery, focus fire. Yeah, that would work actually. Just 8% less projectile damage. 2 additional 8% less projectile damage is nothing considering that that bonus. Yes. There we go. That works. Yep. That's it. Boom. No idea what that was. Oh, it's like an invisible enemy? Was past tense an invisible enemy? Makes sense. Wow.
Time to gather my will.
What's up with that enemy that like pops out of the ground? Very strange. Impressive.
Entropy claims all.
Entropy. Why do you... Wait, what's this quiver here? No idea. Okay then. Hello, hello. So, I was figuring that I was going to switch to, switch from explosive arrow to artillery ballista when I finished the campaign. And then I did the labyrinth for my ascendancy trial, my second ascendancy. And, I got a trance gem of the thing I was going to go for. Like, just, okay. Yeah. It's, a transfigured, version of the exact thing I was going for. So it's like, okay. This is stupid. No big deal there. We're 18 hours and 53 minutes into the stream today. It's fun. Yeah, check the Twitch timer. The YouTube timer, we had to interrupt the stream because YouTube doesn't like 12-hour videos. Anyway. There you go. Holy crap. It's in.
Dirty Darktongue is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots.
Oh. I see, I see. Duidri Darktongue.
Farewell.
Eat something and hit bed? Ha ha, that's funny. Hello.
Good to see you in Sarn once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation.
Let me see here. Let's pierce 9 additional targets.
Be well.
Okay. Here, let's pierce 9 additional targets. Oh. Okay. Crazy. Yeah. Let me see. 100% physical damage converted to fire. Let me see. Ballista totem support. Gonna uncheck that one. I think that one was doing things. Artillery of focus fire. No, I wasn't modifying it after all. But what about the enhance with elemental damage? Yeah, that one works. I'm looking at this ridiculous thing. Let me look at my general stats before we do anything else. Okay. No, I need a lot more dexterity than that. Okay. That's neat, but I'm actually going to go back to what I was doing. Because while I have this gym, and this gym is awesome, I'm going to stick it in here and have it... I wonder if automation works on it. Hold on, let me check. No. Okay. We're going to set this back up. There, and it's set. It's going to use not artillery ballista, but rather the... explosive arrow. Yes, explosive arrow. And then just for funsies, we'll put artillery ballista in the middle here, which we can use, but we shouldn't. Oh, wow. Okay. Let me see here. Oh. Looking at some crazy stuff. Faster attacks. Faster attack support. Hold on. Oh. Let me try that. That might be fun. That might actually work. I'm going to go crazy if it actually works. Alright, where's Lily Roth? She's not here, is she? We're going to go to our base real quick. We're going to go to our hideout. And we're going to find Lily Roth. Okay. Lily Roth should be right over here. There she is. Very good.
Godslayer. Good day.
Yeah, I need faster. Actually, no. Let's check my stash first. Faster, and then we go to gyms. Faster attack support. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Does it work for... Yes, it works with the exploding arrow totem. Okay, we're gonna see if this is busted at all. So... Oh, this is gonna be ridiculous. The, I need specific items for the Siege Ballista, which is like end-game stuff. Like, I need to trade for a few specific items, which are not huge, but, you know, at the same time, grumble, grumble. So, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. I'm actually needing a 5-link. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 5-link recipe. Eventually. Hello there.
If Sam wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from her mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meager historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Dark Tongue to contend with.
Right.
Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course.
Me.
The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself, and put her down.
That's right.
Better your eyes than mine, eh?
Hey, correct. Don't have to spend thousands for a 6-link.
Stay out of the shadows.
No,
Buy it.
I need a 5-link. But, yeah. Let's see. Hello, Clarissa. Oh no, it's Tolman. Look at this wonderful man. Right over there. Yeah, he's a zombie. In a pillory.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something.
Remember, anyone who dies on Rayclash comes back at least once as a zombie, and you have to kill him again.
You told me Tolman was gone. You were wrong. I found him. No, Tolman, I never gave up on you. His soul remains, flickering deep down inside. Oh, Tolman, I know you're in pain, but it'll be over soon, I promise.
Okay, what chapter? I'm on Act 8 of 10. Then there are 17 tiers of maps before I reach the Pinnacle bosses. Okay.
Watch yourself.
What about
Hello.
Grigor?
My heart aches for Grigor. I know the battle in which he's engaged. It's like my own. A fight to make sense of life in a land that deems life to be worthless.
Watch yourself.
Got it. So Grigor left. Alright, who else do I need to talk to then? Nobody. Alright, let's get going. I believe...
This is neither the time nor the place.
It really isn't. Let's go into the toxic conduits. That's where all the poison's coming from. Okay.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Oh, goodness. I see how this works. I understand. You, sir, have armor. And I don't care about any of that. I need to claim the Orbs of Transmutation.
Choose quickly.
Oh.
I lost. That means it's yours.
I lost, that means it's yours, yes. But these turrets, I need to replace them with the super duper cosmetic kind. Let's see, Ballista totem support. Let me see here. Yeah, Ballista totem. Okay, here we go. Awesome. Surely Ballista focus fire. Don't need to worry about those. Let's see, what else? Void, Emperor, yeah, artillery, so. That's pretty funny. Those still exist. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that works pretty well. Just increasing the attack speed in general. Okay, that's cool. Oh, what's the speed on that thicket bow? Go slow is the answer. Wow. Okay, before we do anything else, let's see. We leveled up. So what we're going to do is we're going to claim this one, which is Herbalism. If you look at my health right here, it says 1976. Bam. 2,086. That's nice. It's nice. It's just a straight 10% increase with flask recovery rate increased as well. Flask recovery increase is going to help with basically everything, including speed. So you can see, everything goes boom. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Got it. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is turning out pretty good. I'm leveling up this siege ballista while I'm doing other things because it's kind of amazing. That's the exit, so I just kind of looped around. I'm good at looping around. That's this way. This way now. But yeah, the artillery ballista is going to work very well with Delve, I believe. Like, incredibly well with Delve. For now, however, if this is in 16, I leave the 2-stone ring alone. Ah, the great and glorious Val side areas. We'd use some Val gems, you know. That's for sure. Let's just go. Kill everything. Make it clear. That's the boss. That was the boss. That was the boss. It's very dead now. Sacrifice at dusk. Sacrifice at noon. Flicker strike. Coins, Val Cold Snap, a Domination Bow, which is a very, very slow. Not really a good time. So, let's get rid of that Eviscerate. That's just a waste of my time. Good. We may go. That was a Val side area. This way. Sometimes we don't see the right way through. We have to loop around to find our path. Okay. That'll do it. Ah, yes. Let me switch the Quicksilver Flask out. I want to mess with this. Damn it. Yeah, like this. Good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So the idea is F is for my special flask, my quote-unquote Quicksilver. We shall see. This'll do it.
Beautiful.
Yes, and beautiful. Got it. That is an alleyways map. Beautiful. Amazing. We just got a map. We can't use the maps until we finish the campaign, but the game just said, hey, have that limited resource that lets you do special areas that you can modify. It's good stuff. Yeah, in the beginning, maps are a very limited resource. They become much more accessible later. But in the beginning, fine.
Come over here.
Come over here. Stare the shadows. They bite. Don't do anything I would. Alright. That'll do. Rings. The rarity of items found is a nice ring, but no. Destroy everything. Anything and everything. Okay, you never see me do such a long stream? Yeah. I do. Sometimes. The last time I did a really long stream like this was Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley. Okay. Put those
Bring
down.
me back something nice, huh?
These down. Put them in a stash. Can't deal with all of this, really. Everything except the Vol Gems. I want to make sure that the Vol Gems go into my guild stash instead. In the event someone needs a Vol skill, they should be available. Oops. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna look at my maps. Good. It's there. It went in its place. This is the end game content. The maps. In the meantime, let's go back to the sewers.
Time nor the place.
It'll be nice to level up that siege ballista in advance of it actually being used. Okay. That'll do it. Up and over there. Couple extreme kills. Scatters. Perfect. Faster attack support. Returning projectile support is so funny. It doesn't work with my skill, but it's hilarious because it basically pierces through the enemy, and then the projectiles come back to you. And what happens in practice when I try to use them with the exploding arrow is that the arrow pierces the enemy, does almost no damage, then comes back to me and explodes against the wall next to me. It doesn't hurt me, but it no way does AoE damage on enemies like it's supposed to. It's just completely defective. Same thing for piercing projectile support, because the projectiles just pierce through the enemy and then blow up on the wall behind them. Here's Dimitri Darktongue. Looking at the sewers and... Oh, I see it. I see it. It took me a moment. Took me a moment, but I see it. What a strange location this is. It's to the right. Yeah. Yeah, I see the path through. Yep, Dewidri cesspool. Let's go kill Dewidri. God, do we kill Dewidri like right away at the beginning? That's insane. I had no idea. I mean, there's lots to do in Sarn before we move on to Highgate, but still. Ah.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Fair enough.
Entropy claims all.
Entropy. Yeah, its siege ballista is leveling up nicely. Okay, here we go.
My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Yeah, well, you're using armor evasion, which is something I'd like. But I need to get all the links there. I mean, that's a 6-socket, yes, but I'd like all the links, and I don't see any links, so I'm sad. Let's see. That's orb there. I'll just grab these orb of fuse and call it a day.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Body and strike true.
Beautiful.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over.
Okay. I will take all your currency. Thank you. That is over there. Oh, that's Alva. Just in time. Okay, teleport's there. No, Alva, I don't think I want to do your quests. Thank you very much. What the hell? Let's go.
You found I knew you'd find me.
Yep, let's go.
Go make history. History repeats itself. Time to go.
Time to go.
I must have time to gather my will.
must have time to gather my will. I don't see anything. There's no one left alive. Stone passage. Use this one. Sinister research lab. No. The man is defeated. Killed the monsters. They're dead.
Good job.
What do you mean, good job? What do you mean by that?
Jorpek's experiments into electrical lifebloods came to crescendo in that room. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task. 10
incursions required before we can go to the Temple of Atsuwatl. And there's 2 more right here, and I don't want any of them. I'm actually done. Go do other things. Whoop. Almost died there. 27. Yeah, faster attack support gem seems to be working. As stupid as it sounds. Just, yeah. No problem.
Beautiful.
Explosion, superior dash. That dash I was using the whole time? Imagine it with 12% quality. Oh, jeez. I mean, quality is nice, but I think I'd want to get it with, you know, full quality. It's just based on speed covered. Oh, sorry, distance covered. Whoop. Doesn't increase the speed, doesn't reduce the cooldown. Dweedree's lair, the cauldron. Here we go. Activate the valve. Dweedree gets pissed. She's fat. Yep. Just sucked up all that amazing juice. Dweedree the vial. You're dead.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
True.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul.
Yep.
I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Kitava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Got it. Sewage outlet. It is a way shrine that allows to go to other sections of Sarn. I want the crafting recipe. Elemental resistances, rank 3. That's impressive, she says. The secrets of this world reveal themselves. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Right.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it. Not as far as I have seen.
Yep.
No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall.
Yep, Lunaris and Solaris double fight is more like it. It's a good time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job.
Okay, a ring. Go with the unset ring for now.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argon? You ever heard of the Wings of Visteri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the Office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatusius. The only problem is that Tatusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those Wings of Visteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say?
What do you say? Purchase items. Zealot helmet. Okay.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite.
They bite.
Yeah, they bite. Okay. Make sure to explore the Temple of Solaris. No, Lars. Interesting.
You've helped me before. You can help me again, can't you? My hope waits for me to the east, tucked away in a shrine in the Key.
The Key?
The Ankh of Eternity. Viruso, Prima Imperialis, placed it there himself at the dawn of the Empire.
Okay.
If the legends are correct, the Ankh has powers over life and death. When paired with the correct Asmerian ritual, I've learned the ritual. All I need is the Ankh of Eternity, and I know I can bring Tormund back. Properly, this time.
I don't think so.
Will you retrieve the artifact for us?
Maybe.
I've tried, but the creatures around the shrine... simply too dangerous. Yes, Tormund, I'm getting to that. I've already prepared a site for the ritual out in the Key.
Someone talking for their
Please,
cat.
meet us there with the Ankh so that I may yet breathe life into my dearest love.
Yes, cat, I am getting to that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna sell that.
Be careful.
Way careful. You know, after slaying gods, I definitely need to be careful. Let's go ahead and identify all these. +1 to level of all socketed gems. What would you put in this to get it +1 level anyway? I don't know. Kind of interesting. Okay. So, what we want to do now is go over here. Let's see. 12. Look at those. I've slain gods, but yeah, some of those mercenaries can like one-shot me. Say what? How is this a thing? I do not know. Anyway. Can't wait to see what else is going to happen. That's the arena where we fought Dodri. Now we'll go down this way. Grand Promenade again. This time, advanced. That'll do it. Everyone's dead.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Wither touch. Let's go. Well, Stellar Blade. Why? Doesn't look very good. Unlike Nier Automata, which was a spectacular game. You know, people look at Eve's ass and go, oh my god, sexy woman game to play. But Nier Automata was spectacular. Stellar Blade doesn't look that good, to be honest. It feels like something I'm going to get in a Humble Bundle in a few years. Okay. Here we go.
So you have chosen death. Entropy claims all.
Beautiful.
You win.
I know I win.
Yours to ruin.
Yours to ruin. The Weechery Dark Tongue was the name of the character. We've killed her twice now. I have no doubt we'll have to fight her again toward the end.
Entropy claims all.
Kind of incredible.
I must have time to gather my will.
Must have time to gather my will. Roll of wisdom. No problem. Yep. 3 times scroll of wisdom. Everyone's dead. Statues. Yes. Can these statues not come to life? Ah. Twilight's fragile balance has a hardened seek. Twilight's fragile balance guards this garden. In the halls of night, seek the glimmer of dawn. And in the sun's house, passing shadow. What? I don't recognize that. Oh well. Let's go. Afraid I'm not going to be doing any complex shenanigans here right now. Okay. Will have to be something we figure out another time. Okay. That's nice now, but no thanks. Alteration. Noble Claw. They don't live very long. These people, I mean. Pretty impressive. That's a new thing. Yeah. Interesting that it exists, but probably not going to do it while it's level relevant at this point. Whoop. Okay. We got faster attack support. Yes. 28. Good. Faster attack support is rather nice, it turns out. Doesn't cost anything, which is interesting. The bathhouse. There's an ascendancy trial in the bathhouse, isn't there? Yes, there is. Good, and the Wings of Hysteria are in here too. And this leads out to the outside where we fight the God of Fear. I remember the God of Fear.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, yes, the spheres of, like Mercury. Those are lovely. There's the Wings of Hysteria guy. He's also very dead. Okay. He's good. Wings of Hysteria. Perfect. Let's work on that Ascendancy trial now. Jeez, there's some stuff going on here.
Beautiful.
Excellent. What else? Gym level ups? Sure. Kill everything.
Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed. There's a mercenary over this way.
Just what I needed. More raid class filth. If you're
Raid class
expecting
filth.
mercy, you haven't met at best me or served me. Might makes right.
Yep. Might makes right. No thanks.
Beautiful.
Take your trophy. I am done.
Damn right I'm taking my trophy. Of course you're done. I made you done. Alright, let's continue. Still looking for the Ascendancy trial.
As you were meant to.
The door... This leads to the High Gardens, which is where we find that boss. But that isn't the Ascendancy trial. Oh, that hurt a smidgen. There we go. This will lead us over to the Lunaris Concourse. Ah. I was just hoping for an Ascendancy trial. Wasn't really thinking about the Lunaris Concourse. Back to Explosive Ballista. Never, like, yes. I won't be using the one I got until I get some very specific items to modify it, make it better, larger than life even. Explosive Ballista just quote-unquote works for now. The hidden underbelly. Why, what? What is the hidden underbelly? Why is it hidden? I don't understand. Where am I? Okay. I don't get it. It shouldn't be a hideout. What is this? Okay, that guy's dead. What's next? I don't recognize the hidden underbelly. Nothing so far. Oh, there we go. Damn.
ending.
Random bot. There, yeah. Random monsters at the bottom here.
I am no beast of burden.
No beast of burden. I don't know. Well, unfortunately, as much as I want to continue, I think I've finally reached my limit of what I can do. So, this is pretty cool. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna go to town. I'm gonna come and sell, pick up all that stuff, sell again. Oh, wow. Sleepy. Only 19 hours and 35 minutes, but, you know, is what it is. This is just... I play until I can't play anymore, and that's where we're at right now. So, what we're going to do is we're going to run across this section from where we got this ballista. I'm going to run across to these two, like, trees over here. And I'm going to get Cloth and Chain and Golem's Blood. Get both of those. But we start by heading over using Dexterity. Need more Dexterity nodes. Now, aside from that, go ahead and identify basically everything. Sweet. Doesn't matter. Okay. Put the shoes away. Put your trophies away. Items. Okay. Sell the rest.
You found them. No easy feat, I bet. How's old Hector these days? Not so good after you cross paths with them. Am I right?
That's right.
I'll polish these wings up and get them back to their owners, just as soon as my Marraketh friend can get her folks to pay the ransom. Price, I mean. In the meantime, take a little something from my stock as payment.
Your stock. Thank you. Okay. That's fine.
Good luck to you.
Let's deposit everything, go back, and pick up another bunch of stuff. As much as I really want to continue, and we'll just have to head back to the bathhouse another time to get the Ascendancy trial done, among other things. I just wanted to make sure I could grab some of these items to sell. So, is what it is. Okay. That's good enough. We've got tons of items we can sell now. And, yeah. Yeah, it's just sleepy time. That was amazing. Vendor. Yeah, we're Act 8 right now. I think we can do the last 2 acts next time. And get into maps as soon as possible. And, yeah, so this will, like, next time I'll wear the Blue Maid outfit, but that'll probably be it for a little while. Because, we'll be finished with the campaign sooner rather than later. I know Act 9 is kind of the longest act, but still. Not talking to Sin yet. Might. Doing mechanical stuff. Here we go. This one's level socket of gems. This is slower. Okay. Good.
Stay out of the shadows.
They bite.
They bite.
Yes. Okay, that is it. I am now taking off. Good night, everybody, / good day. It's been a lot of fun and enjoying this, but I really gotta go. 19 hours and 39 minutes.